Hello, everyone. How we doing? We are here live at the Reserve. We have our 5-5 PLO game going on tonight. I am Tim Yeager, and I'm here with Maxwell, right?
Yes, sir.
Maxwell Rossi. What's going on, buddy? How we doing tonight?
I'm good, man. It's been a minute since we've been in the booth.
It has
here
been
together,
a minute since we've been in the booth. There we go.
What a reunion we're going to have, man. This game is going to be fun. I've been excited for this one since they announced it a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we have a great lineup here for you guys, too. A lot of our regulars that play in our games on Mondays are here. And then we have some of the Michigan players. There's Big Sal right there in seat 3. Mavis, Bob Brown. We have Jeremy Batis there in seat 1. I know that we have Derek Dingus is here tonight. So we got a good lineup here of players, of PLO players. There's Miles also. Let's hope he keeps his VPIP above 15%. But, yeah, we have a great lineup tonight. We're going to be here, I believe, until about 12:30, 12:15, 12:30 here on the live stream.
There. Yep.
So limits are 5-5, and we buy in, I think, is believe 1,000 to 3,000, and then match the stack as we go forward. Local legend Angry Joe sitting there in the yellow. Let's see if we can't maybe get a blow up or two of his tonight. That'll just make for good TV.
I'm waiting for the shirts, man. He told us that there were going to be some shirts.
So we heard about that.
Nobody's gotten any of the shirts. But yeah, I mean, this is our first dedicated PLO stream. This is going to be an extremely fun game to watch. Obviously, PLO, plays very swingy, plays very big.
For sure.
So the game's going to be a ton of fun to watch. It's going to be super action-packed. I'll be curious to see, a lot, like you mentioned earlier, a lot of these guys play pretty weekly here at the Reserve, a PLO game that they have on Monday. That game is just 1-2. This game is 5-5. But that 1-2 game, I know people get in for $3,000, $4,000.
Right.
And so I can only imagine with playing a much bigger game here tonight that the stacks will continue to, progressively get
And I would like to
bigger.
start out the night also by saying, Vic, we missed you, buddy. Hope everything goes well. We really hope that you come back full strength. For anybody that doesn't know, Vic is having had an eye surgery. Hopefully everything gets better with that. So miss you, buddy. Hope to see you back as soon as possible. So I hope you hear that. So prayers and thoughts and prayers, whatever, out to him on that. So, but we're going to get into the action here. Looks like we have buy-ins from as small as 1,100 all the way up to 3K. And I don't think that they started. I think they actually do start out still with the bomb pot. So that'll be interesting to see. They're already playing Omaha.
Yeah. I mean, this is, the most exposure really that the stream has had to PLO has been these bomb pots that we see in the No Limit Cash game, which if you guys are unfamiliar, 5-10 no limit every Saturday or almost every Saturday.
Yeah, 5-10 no limit almost every Saturday unless we have one of our big tournaments, which, by the way, we do have one coming up for everybody that's listening. We do have our Mystery Bounty tournament coming up on Black Friday, $240 buy-in. That graphic will be up on the screen momentarily. I'm assuming sometime tonight we'll have that pop up a couple of times, and we'll talk about that. Hopefully everybody's able to make it. Last year. There it is, right on cue. I love our producers.
There you go.
Black Friday Mystery Tournament right there, 25K guarantee. That starts at 12:15. Please note that start time so you guys can get here on time. 12:15, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Bounties, 50 to 2,000. So I like that randomness of that.
Yeah.
You knock a player out, it could be worth 2K, and you make a bunch of money and you don't have to do anything else. So.
Yeah, my understanding is basically when you knock a player out, you're going to get a ticket to then redeem, and you'll pick an envelope out of a stack. And whatever the envelope has, man, that's what you get.
Yep.
5 folds. 6 calls. Let's check when he comes back to make sure.
So here we go. Like we said, 5-5 Omaha tonight.
8 calls.
Anywhere from $1,000 to $3,000 for that initial buy-in. Then I think there's a
9 calls.
stack match as the players get deeper.
Yeah.
3 calls. 4 checks. 5 clears. 6 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks.
So as you see right there, one player there that's on his phone, he's just sharing the link.
Jim, 25.
No phones,
25.
no, guys.
25 max
share the
flex
link, yeah,
straddle.
25 at least till the first break. After that, you guys can bump it up if you want.
6 calls.
Looks like Miles here with
9 folds.
top and a gutter.
3 players.
Sal with queens and a flush draw. Angry Joe with a mystery hand.
I think Angry Joe's liable to have some sort of diamond draw, maybe bottom set here. The pot's not very big. Not yet, at least.
8 bets 100.
Sal has a bit of an interesting hand here. Double blocking, queen jack,
Yep.
queen high diamonds. Could have elected the
And just like Jet, Joe takes on the first hand.
Yeah, trying to.
For any of you that might be hearing some music in the background, that is a dance studio that's pretty generous with the volume dial.
Yeah, they're not shy about how loud they like to listen to that. So
Yep, they're next door. So we'll be doing our best to give some conversation over top of it. We get ready to go here with the next hand. Hand number 2 of the 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha night. This will be running every Thursday. That we don't have one of those large guaranteed tournaments. Typically they're 3 first days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, followed by a Sunday, day 2. So anytime that's not running,
Well, they're just finishing.
5-5 game will be here.
Guess they're probably pretty much done now.
Miles Olymp with a 9-8-7 deuce, double suit. Angry Joe.
8 raises.
Bit of a monster here for those of you that haven't played with him. Angry Joe plays very loose, very fast. So when you have a hand like Ace Jack 10-9, double suited to the Ace Jack,
Thank you.
that's a premium.
yeah, Vic, he decided to throw us off a little bit. Mavis did there with that stocking cap. That is his other. That's like his alter ego. We need to come up with a name for the stocking cap Mavis.
And here we go. I love it. 5 ways.
All right, 5-way flop. 5-way to the flop here. Angry Joe picks up nut spade draw and a gutter. No one else really picking up too much other than Jeremy there or Betis there with the queens, the blockers to the straight. But he's gonna lay it down.
2 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
And that's just gonna go ahead and get through.
Yeah,
What
nothing much there for
big hand there.
anybody else.
Big hand / big flop there for Joe.
Just missed it.
They're playing my favorite song. No.
While we get ready for the next hand here, we'll go ahead and introduce our first sponsor, Carpet Spectrum. Located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, right here in Toledo. Principal owner, David Joseph. Accompanied by Anthony Lamb, head of sales. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramic, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum, home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come on in and mention you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream. Receive 20% off your next order. That's 20% off at Carpet Spectrum when you mention the Reserve Poker Club live stream.
Nick, I believe there's a 1-1 PLO game going on out there. I don't know if we have any. I don't think we have any 1-2 going. And then Rodney, I did not get a number on that tournament yet. I do know that we had 2 tables going, and we were looking at opening up a third. We came back here before the tournament really got started, so
yeah, they were just kind of loading it up
Yep.
right when we stepped into the booth here.
So if you see me go off the mic, Rodney, you know that we got enough players that they needed me out there too. So that's a good thing.
Angry Joe with a pretty terrible hand there as it stands. Going to go ahead and lay down the big. Kaylin will take it down. We'll get it going here.
We did about what's there, no?
$10 button straddle.
I would assume so. If we do.
Turn the button. Action starts on Angry Joe.
$10 button straddle.
Bump pots are fun.
8 folds.
Dingus here.
9.
We'll go ahead and complete.
1.
Ace, King, Queen, Deuce, suited to the ace.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Mavis going to call the nuts too.
7 checks. 4 plays. checks.
Dingus flopping top with the ace high flush draw. Mavis. Gonna go ahead and bet when check too.
5 folds, 7 folds, 9 calls. Hands up.
Dingus will call.
9 checks. 4 checks.
Mavis is gonna check back here.
Jack on the,
playing
Jack
the
on the
mystery
river.
hand.
Wheels McGee in here with us. Dan Meyer.
Ace King. Ace good. No, I'm sorry. Shit. I wasn't trying to fuck with you. I was not. Promise.
Mavis with an unintentional slow roll. I think he showed King Jack
Could
there,
start
meaning
that
a
like
river there.
intentional slow rolls like they did.
Larger
Not
2 pair.
Not much. Dan asked us what's up. Not much. We're still feeling out this stream that we got going on here. A little background noise here until the dance studio next door is done playing my favorite songs. So they're practicing my routine.
They
over
took
there.
your playlist,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah. They.
Okay.
I'm actually streaming it from my phone right now for them. Just in
Well, you
case.
were just over there before you stepped into the
Yeah,
booth
I mean,
here.
Christina Aguilera is really my go-to, but you know, I'll.
A man's got to get a workout in, you know.
Yeah. I've been hitting the gym this week. I don't think
I know you've got that 40 coming up.
it's supposed to be tomorrow, and I haven't heard anything about where we're running this at.
Yeah.
I've been training.
I like it.
I really have.
Plead ignorance to the details.
No, I mean I've been training. I've been in the gym. Jonathan brought in these Oreo cookie things tonight. It's insane.
Those
They're
were
amazing.
delicious. Yeah, those were really good.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Gonna fold around here. We haven't seen a a collision of premium hands here yet.
8 checks. Heads
To a flop we go.
up. 1 bets 45.
Vedas with an ace. Angry Joe with nothing but a gutter there. Gonna go ahead and just release.
Now, as the night goes on, though, those are the type of hands that Joe might just want to peel a card just to see if he can spike it.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of different things at play here. This is obviously the first PLO stream, so people are kind of getting adjusted to, playing this particular game live. At the same time, though, nobody's really stuck yet. Nobody's really up big. As the night progresses, dynamics will form. Players will play differently than they are right now. It's just kind of the nature of the beast, especially when you're playing a game with as much volatility as Pot Live in Omaha.
Another bus drop. One folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 raises to 35.
Mavis with a raise here to 35.
Got to get Mavis.
Aces for Miles.
Got to get.
He's going to call here, though. They're not suited.
6 calls.
You got to be careful.
Got to get Mavis to get his cards in the box here. This is the 3rd time we're playing a mystery hand here as Mavis.
Yeah, and Mavis is there's a nice hand for Dingus. Angry Joe's going to go ahead and complete. Dingus is definitely going to complete.
9 calls. 4 players.
Four-handed to this flop.
And I love it. Tim and I are both kind of on our elbows,
Right,
leaning
like
forward.
excited about
yeah,
this now.
we're pretty excited to see this game. This game is this is a crazy game that people love to play, man.
6 checks, 8 checks. Nine bets 100.
Dingus gonna go ahead and put some pressure on here
6 folds.
with a queen, blocking 2 pair. Look at this,
Heads up.
a float.
Spade on the turn.
8 checks.
Oh, Angry Joe had that dangler 5. I
Yep.
didn't even see that 5 there.
Dangler 5 gets him. 300.
9 bets 300.
Joe, hopefully not letting the fish off the hook here.
Yeah, if you're Angry Joe, I mean, this is a pretty slam dunk call. You're not really excited at the prospect of getting it in here. Because what are you really hoping to get it in against? You're only, at this point, beating a singular 5.
Eight calls.
Here we go, Angry Joe. Just kind of keep reeling them in. Brick on the river.
No, does Dingus shut this down here? Knowing, yeah, there it is.
Nine check. Eight shove full house. Five's full queens.
I think it's just going to shut. I think pretty wisely shutting it down there. The other thing to consider too is Angry Joe. There's a lot of wraps, for example, Angry Joe could have. A lot of straight draws that maybe a queen's ahead of.
If we go back to that wide view right there of the overlooking of the table, I'd like to comment on something there. Right there, wow! Look at all those decorations.
Good Christmas time,
Wow.
man. It's a great season.
I wonder who put those up. Maybe Marissa might have put in some time and effort and energy into putting up her Christmas decorations. They do look amazing, though, so props to Marissa for doing that. If you come in here before the tournaments and want to listen to some Christmas music, we're the spot.
10 to 25.
Hey, we got to talk about the Toys for Tots too.
Yes,
we might as well
Toys
mention
for
that.
Tots.
There's going to be a promotion here. We're going to have more details coming throughout the night.
Saw with my favorite hand in Omaha.
The Reserve Poker Club will be doing a promotion for Toys for Tots. I believe it's add-ons for the tournaments if you
Yes.
bring in a certain number of toys after each tournament. We'll have to get some confirmation on that, but we are going to be doing the Toys for Tots, a little charity here at the Reserve. We've got a lot of people who like to play poker for fun. You know, they've had their opportunity to.
Yeah. Michaela, yeah, so you said that something about Christmas is the best. Eric was in here talking about how he said that if it wasn't for you, there'd be no Christmas decorations up at home. So
There you go. Both players flopping
both
a
players.
queen. Dingus is accompanied by a 7, of course, giving him top 2. He's also got a 5 there.
150.
Betas with some backdoor outs, though. Running clubs, something along the lines of like Jack King, things like that. Wow, Dingus with a big raise.
Look at Betas here with the jacket.
Oh yeah, he's got the jacket, the chain, the Rolex. He's got the. Now, actually, I actually own a couple of the shirts he's got on. It's called Psycho Bunny.
Oh,
I don't know if you're familiar with that, but
I'm
that's he got it in Vegas. They have a storefront in Vegas. You can also order them online, but
Nice.
they're extremely nice. They're well fitted for the larger guys. Let's
I like
put
it,
that
man.
way.
Betas looking fresh. Looking fly, breaking out all the stops for the
Frank.
5-5 game.
Frank in here watching with us. What's up, Frank? What's up, Kurt? How we doing, guys?
I did that once on the flop, and unfortunately, I looked back at my hand.
So Tim, tell me about these orange chips I see some of the players have here.
So we have 2 different varieties of these that came in. They look a little orange on both. So the one sitting right there next to Jeremy's stack, they are instead of the blue chips that are worth only $1, the other ones are worth $5 now. We got $5 dealer appreciation chips.
Oh, gotcha.
And then also something new that aren't out yet on the table, I don't believe, but they most likely will be tonight. We do have pumpkins now. We do have our $1,000 orange chips that came in. So they're a little oversized, and I hope to eventually have one. I don't know if I ever
Tim
will.
keeps about 15 of them on them.
Huh?
You keep about 15?
Yeah.
in your book
You know,
bag?
I hand them
Yeah,
out for
there you go.
Christmas to everybody. Yeah.
There's a couple hidden in the decorations that Tim will have to
Yeah,
go find yourself.
we do little Easter egg hunts around here for $1,000 chips. I'm excited for a holiday tournament, Max. I don't know if you heard about that.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited, too. The tournament series are always great. That Black Friday one coming up here soon that you heard about a little bit earlier.
You're such a good company, man. I was talking about our dealer tournament.
Dealer tournament.
Oh, you don't know about that, huh?
No.
So every night, us dealers, we throw a couple extra bucks into an envelope, and we're gonna have a dealer tournament for Christmas. And we're gonna bring in you know how some players tend to complain about dealers. We're gonna have them deal so we can complain
in.
to them
Let me get in.
and watch and do some live streaming of it. I hope.
Yes, please. I'll do it.
Angry Joe with 4 and a flush draw there, to pick up the most equity on the hand.
Yeah, Beta's really flopping nothing here. K-Win does have a gutter to a 5. A lot of nothing here for most everybody.
Shake their head and go,
Queen, excuse me.
Casino and goes.
So Sal right here picks up a gutter. He then also has his sixes.
So is it like the owner of the sports book that feels that?
Sixes are
Or-
somehow the
'cause,
best
like,
hand right
someone
here.
Employed, you know, doing like the actual grabbing the bets and stuff, they're not gonna care. But like, at what point do people start going, damn?
Vic, I really do like that idea. A rectangular chip Vic brought up. Oh, well, how about those? What do you think, Max?
Yeah, they do them in the big series, in the high
Yeah.
roller series. Yeah, absolutely.
Numbers, and that's why the lines move.
I just wonder about that sometimes because the four is
Angry Joe gonna
obviously
call
has
with a
some
4 and a
incentive
flush
to,
draw.
like, keep the game
Sixes
fair,
are
but
somehow good on this board
I'll
here.
say if this goes
do they care
to
when
showdown
it's
somehow,
aggressive
sixes will
on
win.
can leads?
Doesn't look like Sal's gonna let that happen though.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a guy that's supposed to have the ball in the battle.
Yeah, you know, I wonder about that sometimes. Like,
Most of that doesn't, because
who's taking the head shake? While that bet,
So
you
Sal
know?
gonna take that down with sixes.
Did you see Mattress Mac collect his $30 million in cash in a wheelbarrow from the casino?
Oh, that's great.
I heard it was pretty slick.
There it is, everybody. Winter Classic Tournament Series, December 5th to the 11th. A lot of great tournaments. We've kind of narrowed it down there. We got our 3 favorite tournaments that we run here. 5K Parliament Omaha runs on Monday, $100 buy-in. 5K prize pool. Double green chip bounty, 165. $50 bounties. That's extremely popular tournament. And a tournament that we're running for the first time. $500 buy-in, 10K freeze out. No add-ons, no re-entry, nothing. Just the starting stack you get and 10K. So that's pretty amazing. 50K main event, $100 buy-in. Top 12% advance to day 2, and we're going to do $1,000 double bag bonuses. Max, I don't know anywhere you can play $100 buy-in for a 50K guaranteed.
Yeah,
tournament.
that's
amazing.
that's a great offer.
That is a lot of value right there. For
I mean,
that,
yeah,
so.
the owners knew that they wanted to make it affordable for everybody, right? They wanted to make it accessible and something fun to play.
So, and for that tournament alone, we are expecting to be closer to the 100K side of that than the 50K side of it. So,
Yeah.
please come on out. We're gonna run 5 flights for that. Again, it'll most likely be Thursday 1 flight, Friday and Saturday for 2 flights, and then Sunday for day 2. We got our 3-bet here to 400 by Jeremy,
Single suited rundown here.
We talked about
and we're gonna fold around now. Angry Joe was the one that raised originally, and so
Here
we're
we go.
We're gonna be.
This is our
here
first
it
big
is,
one.
Yep. We are gonna be heads up to this flop.
Give
Single
us-
suited rundown.
Give us something spicy.
9 in the window. I thought it was gonna be such a better flop.
Mm.
Betis with all of his overs and backdoor outs here.
I mean, when you think anything higher than an 8 that isn't an ace is going to give Betis some kind of straight draw, which is why he feels pretty comfortable going ahead and just betting this.
And I wonder if Joe has something along the lines of like queens or jacks or some sort of higher pair, but obviously he can't continue on this type of board.
And if Angry Joe rips this, Betis is going to be in a awkward spot. I don't imagine he would call. He's got so much backdoor equity, and Angry Joe's just going to go ahead and lay it down there.
So with that, Jeremy takes down what our biggest pot of the night so far.
Biggest spot of the night so far.
So far,
Won by the man dressed to the nines.
yeah, the man with the sport
on the
coat.
9 high flop.
Didn't expect the sport coat from him today. Looking good, feeling good.
Why does he never come up here? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm trying to change that.
And the music has died down. I can hear myself think again. That's perfect.
$25 buns, Joe.
Miles with double suited sixes here.
$25 straddle means the action will start on Bob. Now, some of these hands, as you guys can tell, the reader isn't picking them up. This is the first time we've run a dedicated PLO live stream. There might be some
Miles folded though.
some card fanning
Folded
issues.
that. Dingus with a very playable hand, I believe. Raise it up to 75.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Mavis with his mystery hand yet again.
Top and a backdoor flush draw for Dingus. Mystery hand. Mr. Eric Mavis.
Now, he was the original button straddler, so, I mean, if he had something along the lines of 5-6 in his hand, even some sort of, 2-3-5 in his hand, he's going to be completing here.
Yeah, this board's going to touch his, kind of middling rundown type hands, obviously, very well. And this card.
That's a dangerous card.
He's just going to scream danger to Dingus here as you see him check top, or top 2, excuse me.
Michaela, if there's one person that's allowed to yell at Eric, it's going to be you. We're gonna hold off on that and let you yell at him.
4 bets.
Michaela says, someone go tell that man to get his cards in the reader. I'm going nuts over here. Okay, that's
She wants to root for a man.
Right,
Nothing
apparently.
wrong with that. I want to root for him. I want to know I want to know what he has. If you're Dingus here, there's just no other way to describe it than just saying this sucks. I mean, this really.
And there's an all-in and a call, I believe.
And he did so begrudgingly.
And I do think
Mavis
Eric
snap called.
He either has deuce 5 or 5-6. He has to.
Here we go. One time, sounds like.
2
Queen
pair.
ball. As we wait to see what Mavis has.
And
5-6, there it is,
There it is, yeah. So, like I said, I knew that turn card was extremely bad for him. He's got the nuts there.
And Dingus. That all in is extremely. That's ambitious from Dingus there. Going ahead and rip it in. He obviously blocks 2 sets, but. Blocks no hard.
On the flop there also, Eric's never going anywhere. He flops the mini wrap with with the 5-6-8 there, and has a lot of cards that really help him.
Yeah, I mean, any 5, 6, or 8.
Well,
gives
three
him the nuts.
3, 5, 6, or 8, give him the nuts.
3, 5, 6, or 8.
Yeah. But in this situation, he doubles up, biggest pot of the night, just under 3,000.
And that didn't take long.
No.
I mean, we've been here for.
Well, no, we've only been going at what
Been
about
here for about 45 minutes, 30 minutes or so. We've already got a 3K pot. Mavis on the receiving end of it.
It's crazy. You don't hear it at all.
I like it. I'm here
I
for
thought you
it.
were just back in the back.
I'm not gonna lie.
I swear.
Dingus gonna go ahead and get a top up before we go into this next hand here.
Go scouting over there, huh?
But that just goes to show you, Tim. I mean, Parliament Omaha. This is a brutal game. I mean, this is a lot of nut versus second nut
Yeah.
type of hand, type of situations, particularly when a lot of money goes in. I think right there, Dingus was a little overly excited about top 2 pair. I don't know what's worse that you're hoping to get called by on that board.
Well,
but
it's a little different also seeing he 3-bet to 75 pre-flop. If he gets called by somebody in, say, middle position and not somebody that's actually already on the $25 button straddle, I think you're able to play that hand exactly that way and win the hand.
Yeah.
However, unfortunately, he's playing up against Mavis, who not only ended up with 4-5-6-8 double suited, but he had a good great flop for it also.
Yeah, it's a tough situation, obviously, for both players. But again, this is what's kind of brutal. You're going to see a lot of nut versus second nut type setups in a game like this, whereas when we commentate over the No Limit Hold'em game,
Yeah.
it's a lot more wild play. Players have
Yeah.
a lot wider ranges, value betting thinner, bluffing a lot more.
No, I was
It's
told
just kind
that
of the nature of the game.
I was told that the reason why Jeremy is wearing the sport coat and dressed up like he is because his grandmother is watching the stream tonight.
Aw,
With
that's
the
good.
support. So that's an easy flop for
How
Bob.
about the
Let's
nuts
just go
for
ahead and
Bob?
flop
There's
up.
nothing new here for Bob. Let me tell you, this man
1 check.
runs well.
2 checks.
Yeah, Caleb. Jeremy came dressed to the nines tonight, buddy. He got the Rolex on. He's got the chain on. He's ready to go. Prop card on the turn.
1 check.
Oh wait, I'm not playing with anybody. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
2 bets, 175.
And Bob just double checking to make sure he has the nuts. He says, "Oh, I do have the nuts." Okay. Another call.
5 calls. 1 folds.
All right.
Heads up.
I was waiting for that to get cleaned.
2 checks.
If you're Bob here, I like a small sizing.
So 760 in the pot. What are you thinking? 200, 250?
I'm thinking maybe like 300.
5, that's 325.
How about
Okay.
it?
2 folds.
What are you trying to target? Well, you're trying to target ace high flushes,
I mean,
the absolute worst
you know,
boats.
Yeah, the other
king deuce,
Yeah.
king eight somehow. I mean, if you go for a pot sizing, the question kind of becomes, what are you hoping to get called by?
Has
It's
Miles
gonna be tough.
has Miles played a hand yet?
He played aces.
Oh, okay. Just aces. Okay.
Ace 7-5, single suited to the 7.
Oh, that was blind?
Yeah.
Now you
Right there, baby. As we get a close up, I like this as we get a close up here.
How about later in the night? Like I said, more than 5 minutes.
A lot of great guys at this table. A lot of good table presence. A lot of good table presences. A lot of these guys play together at the Monday game. That's a 1-3.
I don't want to. I
1-3
don't want to
game every Monday.
The first hour, that'd be lame.
$50 blind bet.
25 on the
I hope I don't pronounce his name up, but that was Radu. Radu. Angry Joe. Radu.
If you don't have anybody.
1 calls. 2 folds.
Notice here, Radu folded a rundown. I think it was 5 or 6 high. Wasn't good enough in that first position, but Betis is going to get in here with 4, 5, 6 ace. Got a suit.
Yeah,
8 checks. 1 checks. That's 6 checks.
Checks all the way around. 6 on the turn is going to give Angry Joe 2 pair. He's going to lead out here.
8 bets 40.
Miles only with the gut shot.
1 folds. 6 folds.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting watching it from this side because, like I was mentioning earlier, in Pot Limit Omaha, it's a lot of nuts versus second nuts type of setups. But besides that, players are going to play their hands pretty straightforwardly in a lot of these situations. It makes it tough to get thin value because everybody's aware of the fact that everybody plays progressively tighter in this kind of game versus a no-limit hold'em kind of game.
Yeah, it's actually
The one exception to that would probably be Joe, who's
right. I
going
was
to
just
be
going
able
to
to
say
get
that there
called
are
down a
some
little bit lighter.
players. Yeah, there's some players.
Angry Joe, for those of you that haven't played with him or haven't had the chance to see him play, plays a little unorthodox for a game like this, and I mean that in the best way possible. He's very aggressive. He likes to get the money in. He's not afraid to lose the money, which makes it all the more dangerous to play
Yeah,
against.
right.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and I mean that in the most sincere way. It's extremely tough to play against.
You're better than Quinn, though. Quinn is terrible.
Quit on a podcast.
1 folds. 2 calls.
That shouldn't even be on this scale.
That was important one.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Bob Brown calling the $25 button straddle.
125. 7 raises to 120.
Double suited 5s and 4s here for Radu.
1 folds. 2 calls.
Now, how do you feel about a hand like that? Where you have 2 pair in your hand?
5 calls.
He's got the button. He's got
3 players.
double suited, although obviously when you have 5 high suits, you discount them. You don't consider them as
2 checks.
Nice flop for Bob here with
too valuable.
top pair and a gut shot.
Top pair, gut shot, backdoor flush draw. If I know Bob Brown, this will be a hand he'll be continuing.
2 calls. 5 calls.
The man does call. So does Quinn.
2 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks.
Michaela has an interesting question for us, Max.
Yes.
So where does the name Angry Joe come from? I've never seen him lose his cool on here, and Eric has only said good things about him. Do we tell her the bad news?
I'm gonna let everybody make their own observation. Let's just say for now, the man wanted to be called Angry Joe.
Right.
And he had to elect to have that put on there. Right?
Let's just say he's earned his nickname, not just here, but pretty much anywhere and everywhere he's ever played.
Bob's gonna go ahead and win this with Ace Jack here.
Yeah, Bob with the power play here.
Good luck, everybody.
Where's my third bear?
Looking for it.
Bad position though.
His first raise.
Updated chip counts for you guys here. Eyeballing it, looks like the average right around 2.5K
Yeah, I thought you were gonna ask it.
for these players.
No.
Up north, it's $100 to pay for time. When I pay-
Winner pays.
A lot of money on the table here. I think this is the first time we've seen Austin the masseuse on the live stream here.
Yeah, she works more. She works less than I do.
Yeah, there you go.
25, 400, 200.
Over the reserve, played for a couple hours. Nice to get a massage
Kind of a private game.
sometimes.
Yeah, she's absolutely phenomenal at what she does. Fantastic.
She's fun to be around.
That too.
She's
and
a great presence.
yeah,
for the room.
and she knows the game of poker. Plus, Stellar Minute. She does a great job, and I feel like she knows all of poker's everybody's poker knowledge, and she knows like who's the good players and stuff in the area because she watches everybody play. So
Yeah, absolutely.
we are on a double board bomb pot right here.
Two checks, three. Check.
All right, we have Jeremy flopping a jack with a gutter on the top.
Check. 7 check.
Dingus has a wrap on the top board.
8 check.
So does Saul. Saul has a wrap on the bottom board. And diamonds.
And 2 bricks.
That's a brick, but I'm trying to see if anybody has a straight as I
And
read
this
these hands.
this game is it's tough to watch on this end and keep track of everything.
3 calls.
Angry Joe with 2 pair on the bottom board. I see that.
4 calls.
Eric, once again, his hand is either the reader isn't working or he's not leaving his cards in the reader for long enough. It looks like Bob has all his cards in the reader right now. It's still not reading, so we're gonna work on that.
5 folds.
There we go.
I think Saul could take control of this hand here when it comes around to
8
him.
calls. 10 folds. 1 calls. All right.
Oh, yep.
5 players.
That completes the diamonds for Saul, so he has the nuts on that board.
Angry Joe makes a straight on the top board.
2 checks.
If you're Saul here, let's just get it in.
Yeah, you're
Let's put the
never
pressure on.
Yeah, you're never getting quartered. You're already getting half the pot. Put all the money you can in here.
About 3 bets, 1100.
Now, once again, Eric with the mystery hand here. Could he have possibly called with something along the lines of 5-6, giving him the nuts on the top board, or maybe a heart draw, ace and a piece, things like that?
You know, the other theory, as I've tried to learn a little bit more
And
about
there's
this,
a call.
Calls 1100.
the other theory would be for Saul to bet a little smaller and try to get called in multiple spots, knowing that he's going to be chopping up the field's money. But in this particular instance, he's just going to go ahead and put the pressure on an Angry Joe here with a straight on the
Yeah, I don't see how Joe can
top
call
board.
here.
Yeah, you
There's-
got to be thinking that you're at least getting quartered with a 5-high straight here. Say somebody else had a hand like 4-5, Queen 9, Queen 9 of diamonds. They now come in on the straight on the top board and diamonds on
There,
the bottom.
yeah.
So go ahead and fold.
Small 1 fold.
Vedas with a pretty easy
Now, I'm
fold.
interested to see what Mavis has here. Okay, there you go. He says he just has the wheel.
Flush up here.
Yep, there it
Really
is.
down here.
Wow, he would have. So Angry Joe folding there. I don't know if it's actually saving money because he missed out on half the or quarter of the main pot.
I hated calling that.
I thought I had 5.
Yeah, and you hear Mavis. I mean,
Yeah.
Mavis is talking about how uncomfortable it was because he's got action behind, right? And let's say that Sal had something like queen high diamonds with a 5. You know, he's in a really uncomfortable spot if Mavis calls, and then all of a sudden there's action behind with the king high diamonds.
He's doing like the box. He's not
Or a
doing
5-6.
You're doing like 2 of your triple.
Yeah,
You can reach the square, like you can reach this four like this, not, you know what I'm saying?
Some updated chip counts for you.
Straight across. Box.
Nut flush or nut wrap.
Saul had the nut flush draw and the nut wrap, so he was definitely putting some money in there, and more money he could, the better.
Yeah.
For now.
Mavis here jumping up. Yeah, started off the night about an hour ago with just a little over $1,000.
Right, guys?
Up to a little over 3.
I got a quarter straddle. Quarter button straddle.
Easy, right? Holding down is the answer.
Dealer Josh will get us ready to go for this next 10. Looks like a $25 button straddle.
My discipline's so
$20
bad.
button straddle, excuse me.
Peel my cards instantly because I have no patience.
So we got a quarter straddle and spot 8.
It is
I've been
25.
trying so hard to
Start on dingus.
scan them all and then check the hand.
1 folds. 2 raises, 2, 100.
Sal thinking about it with the double suited King 9-8-3. Going to go ahead and fold it.
Folds, 7 folds over to the button.
And Angry Joe with queens with a suit here. I don't expect him to be folding.
Calls. Spot 10 calls. We got 3-way action.
Three ways to a flop. Here we go. Ooh, and we have a bit of a situation developing
Here
here.
we go.
As Dingus flops the nut flush draw and a gutter. Angry Joe with queens, queen high clubs and a gutter.
Dingus has that same gutter. A 6. If a 6 peels, it gives Angry Joe the low end, and it gives Quinn the 9-5 straight there. So
If you're Dingus here, there's really no wrong answer. The only one would be to fold. You could either call and look to spike on the turn, knowing that you're likely to be facing a turn
Oh.
bet, or you could elect to do this.
Spot 10 bets 600.
Raise and
2 folds.
look to get it in. And here we go. Let's see if we see a clean turn here. As this pot gets massive. An ace on the turn.
well, that flips things now, doesn't it? Both with only 750 back, so both with only about half pot back. There it is.
Just gonna go ahead and get it in here.
Oh, actually, he has a little bit more than that. He has about 9.
Spot 10 bets
970?
175. All in.
You said all in. Yep, there we go.
All in. Get to that.
Angry Joe is not typically a one to be folding a drawing hand. Problem is he's not drawn to the nuts here.
Yeah, he's drawn to it. Be drawn to a 6 or a queen.
Yeah, I mean a semi-bluff type of hand.
Spot 8 folds.
Something like 8, 9, 10 ace, 8, 9 jack ace with the ace high suit. Now could be bluffing for or going for value. And just have outs against more nutted hands, which is what Joe's probably thinking as he decides to fold his gutter and queen high clubs.
So we have massage, we have sound baths, we have all kinds of stuff. Like,
You give him massages, dude? Where at?
no, me, definitely not. But no, we got a. Yep, all kinds of different yoga classes.
Angry Joe falls down to that
Can send you the link.
bottom portion. I'm sure we'll see the man add on at some point.
So what you're hearing Mavis talk about there is his yoga studio, and we've talked about it. I think I've talked about it before on air.
The one in Perrysburg. No.
So Michaela, if you could type in the chat for us and let us know what the name of that place
I was
is.
just saying mind, body, and soul. I was talking to him the other day, and he's like, I'm like, we'll take care of you, mind, body, and soul. That's like, kind of motto.
But in the meantime, let's touch base once again about Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, Toledo, Ohio. Principal owner and manager is David Joseph. Head of sales is Anthony Lamb, who some people know around here as Monkey. They have home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned for 18 years, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics and laminates. Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo. And go in there and mention that you saw their ad here on the live stream, and they'll take 20% off your next order. So that is Carpet Spectrum, located right just down the street here. Check them out, and they actually did the carpet in this main room here, on the floor and around the table.
My feet, I like my feet. Keep going down that way. There's a roundabout right there. Is Ernest Hungry.
Alrighty, here we go. 3 ways to a flop. Sal with a nice one here. Jack, Jack, 10, 9.
We got 3 players.
Twin double suited Angry Joe with a mystery hand.
Okay, yeah, I'll get your number and I'll send you the thing. Like right now, we're like building it up, so we don't have
And just one of the driest boards you'll see.
you can sign up online. You can like we have it all set up. Rewards programs.
Quinn picking up the gutter ball for the 6 there on the turn.
About 3 bets, 175. 175 to go.
Angry Joe. Remember that because he's a rival. I go to OSU and he's got a Michigan hat on. What was your name?
Spotty folds.
My name.
Derek.
2 folds.
Last name is Dingus.
Sal gonna go ahead and take it down.
Right. Dingus.
Sal with some aggression.
Yeah, I
Just
like
fun to say. Just fun to say. He just feels it. What's his last name? What's he gonna do?
I'm not gonna question it. He said it. I
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament, $25,000 guarantee, $240 buy-in. Starts just a little after noon. $40 satellite to this tournament, Sunday at 4 p.m.
Yeah, so for anybody listening,
5 p.m.
once again,
excuse me.
please, $40 satellite this Friday, or excuse me, this Sunday,
Sunday.
5 p.m., okay? For everybody that was wondering about satellites for the Black Friday tournament. 5 p.m. Sunday, $40 buy-in. I'm sure that we will be giving away, I would assume it's 1 in 7 or 1 in 8, probably 1 in 8 for players that show up. And please come on in. I will probably be playing in that satellite, which
so
is
there's a
easy
free
money.
bounty
Yeah,
out
there's
there.
a free bounty
Free
out
bounty
there for
out there.
everybody. So please come on in, check it out. Sunday bounty tournament or on the commentator's head, on the announcer's heads.
Oh, man.
But,
Bounties are $50 to $2,000. Again, get a bounty, redeem it after the entry period is over. Get to pick an envelope. Those envelopes, quite a few goodies in those envelopes. And there we go here. 3 ways to a flop. The player's alluding to the fact that Dingus is actually named Dingus. That is not a affectionate or cute nickname that has been given to him. He is literally named Dingus.
And we love him for it.
Dingus here with the top, gutter to the 10. Backdoor hearts. And here is an action card as Dingus turns the nuts straight with a king high redraw to hearts. Betis, on the other hand, turns 2 pair and a gutter to a 9.
I almost said, how is Derek watching the live stream when we know he doesn't have his phone? And then I realized that it's his wife out watching with us. So Christine is watching with us. She should be in the tournament here, but she's probably at home. She's actually the better poker player of the family.
There you go. There you go. Dingus going to go ahead and take it down with the nut straight there as the board pairs in the river. A little uncomfortable to be value betting. Case can be made that Betis could turn his hand into a bluff there. He blocks top set. He blocks pocket tens. But I think Dingus was more than likely not in a folding mood. And it goes check, check. That being said, we'll introduce our next sponsor, Jack's Menswear. Jack's Menswear, located at 3414 Dorr Street. Principal owner, manager Mark Hopkins. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, and suits, both dress and casual. A family-owned business that's been in Toledo for 75 years. Come on in and see the wall of distinction and consult friendly and experienced staff on how you too can become a man of distinction. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club. Receive 20% off their already low prices. That's the Reserve Poker Club for 20% off their already low prices. Jack's Menswear, located at 3414 Dorr Street.
I watched another stream with you and he wasn't calling bottom set and I
Three and four fold, five folds, six folds.
Yeah. But you weren't folding bottom set and hold 'em though. This
call.
game you can
I
fold
didn't
on.
play a hand that session.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did you watch after? You
10
watched after
folds,
I didn't.
one raises to 100.
That was much crazier.
Yeah.
Betis going to go ahead and raise it up here. Ace Jack 8-8, suited to the ace. Quinn's going to call.
7 calls.
Radu's going to call.
Now we got 3 players.
Oh, and here we go. This is a bit of a setup here as Radu flops. Trips with a 10. Betis trips with an ace. Quinn now turns the nut flush draw.
Interesting, though. Betis does have a pair in his hand, so while he is still good right now, Radu still has outs to hit the more outs to hit the boat than Betis. Radu is also open-ended, Betis with a gut shot. So if the 10 peels, it's going to give Betis the straight and Radu the boat. King is going to lock this up for Betis.
Check, check.
Betis just going to show down the ace jack. And there's a lot of potential boats out there. Also, any king by that river beats him. It's a tough run out for both players. Both players probably pretty excited with that flop. And it just kind of got worse and worse for him as time progressed.
Once again, those Christmas decorations. Good job, Marissa. She put those up and wanted to make it look festive. Also mentioning, I want to mention the Toys for Tots that we're going to be doing here soon. So please, everybody, keep that in mind. Probably go out and grab yourself a few toys for those kids. That'd be
Absolutely.
really cool. So
Bring in the toys, you get add-ons.
I believe so. Yep.
Yeah, for free.
Yep. So
There you go.
it's similar to what we've already ran before. We ran that Down for the Ride tournament. I don't know if you were here for that, but it was the Down syndrome tournament that we ran, I believe.
When was that?
So it was over the summer. We had food trucks outside, and we ran. It was an all-day thing. I think on a Saturday. It was a really good turnout too. So
I'm all for it, man. A lot of us here live pretty fortunate, pretty blessed lives.
Yes.
It's nice to be able to
yes,
give back.
we do.
6 and 7 fold round of 8.
Job Saturday.
Just Saturdays. Why not, bro? Spend 1,000.
Never
Spot
coached
number 10
before.
calls. Spot number 1 calls.
over high
2
school, right?
folds.
Like head
Options.
coach, not even in high
Options.
And a couple of mediocre hands going to the flop here. Everybody connecting 2 cards in some way or another, but nobody really with any top drawer hands.
2 pair here for Dingus. 2 gut schots for Betis, though. A deuce or a queen gives him a straight. That brings in gut shots for both Dingus and Sal now.
Sal going to go ahead and show a little speed. He blocks a lot of the really good hands people would call with Betis here. Going to peel.
There's the queen, straight for Betis. He has the nuts.
Betis is going to check it over to Sal. Hoping that Sal maybe would fire with some sort of missed draw, most likely spades in the middle, but Sal will go ahead and wisely check back, and Betis will take down a pot with the nuts. As Josh gets us ready to go here on the next one. Reserve Poker Club. We got a 1-1 PLO running outside.
Yep, and our
You guys are
60
in
for
the
60.
area?
60 for 60 tournament that we have
60
going
for
on
60.
out in the main room also. I believe we're going to have 3 tables, or we have 3 tables for that. And so thank you for everybody for the support on those. We changed those up a couple of weeks ago and been doing well with the support and turnout for those particular tournaments. Still waiting for another big hand to pop off here. We had the big hand between Mavis and Dingus. A couple other big hands that we've had between Dingus and Joe. Single suited aces here for Radu.
So intense. Our chances when we score against other teams that aren't Michigan end with. I don't know what I'm allowed to say, but
Not supposed to swear, but sometimes.
So queen 6-6 here, single suited. No queens left though. Betis and Quinn have the other queens. Mavis going to complete here on the button, so that's a mystery hand again. We will see what kind of range this hand is here. Two clubs out there. No one with the club draw. Ace is still supposedly good here. Now I wonder what Mavis's hand could be. Huge turn card here for Radu. He now has a gutter and a set.
yeah, unfortunately for him, it just looks like a lot of nothing in the field here.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to what Mavis has really. Oh, and Sal counting out chips. Interesting. And Mavis folds.
Sal, this is just a pure float here.
And
Playing in
there's the card to bluff at though.
I was going to say, if there was ever a card to bluff at here. Interesting sizing here, only half pot, but it's going to get the job done here. Top set folds.
Top set snap folds. I mean, there are 2 different straights out there, 3 different straights out there.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
You know, so, your set, the clubs are out there. Your set really isn't that powerful anymore.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, Parliament Omaha is a game where there's a lot of nut versus second nut setups. And if you're somebody who is aggressive like Sal's been, you can take advantage of that fact. I mean, that's a river card where a lot of stuff, all the sets are going to shut down. 2 pairs. That's the perfect river card that you're looking for when you kind of float naked there.
Yeah, did you hear about that? The football game that got
Yeah, I
moved?
did. I was actually looking for tickets.
For the game?
Yeah, because my girlfriend lives in Cleveland, and she is a huge football fan. Like
nice.
Massive Browns fan, and so, with Ford Field being so close here.
Did you find tickets?
No, they didn't even have them up yet.
Oh, well, that's good news for me because I currently do not have that day on my schedule of working.
Yeah,
so I might have to take a look and see how I get tickets to that.
Yeah, man, I was up there at
Rhino, I know you're watching, buddy. How do we get tickets for that? Let's go to the game.
I was up there at Ford Field for the first time ever over the summer. Girlfriend and I went to go see The Weeknd up there. That was a really fun time, man. I like that field, too. That field was the stadium. It was very walkable, I felt like.
I am going to a concert on Tuesday up there.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm going to see, not at the Ford Field, though. I'm going to the Fillmore. I'm going to see a rock band by the name of I Prevail.
Cool, man. That's awesome.
Big hand here, Bob, with
Booby with the
double suited jacks.
double suited jacks.
Angry Joe, single suited kings. A lot of clubs out, though, so far. It's interesting to see like hands like this. King's already been folded. A lot of clubs that have already been out. So
Yeah, and it's interesting, too, on the live stream because, like, as somebody who's played with Angry Joe quite a bit in the Monday game, I think at this stage of the game, with his exact stack size, I've seen Angry Joe get it in with almost this exact hand. So it's interesting that he's deciding to call now. I wonder if it's because he wants to just play a little bit more cautiously, or it's a strategy that he's started to implement here. Obviously, King 6-6 is not the greatest combination of kings you could possibly have in Omaha.
backdoor clubs here for Angry Joe. K-Win's, excuse me, I don't know if it's K-Win or Quinn, but Quinn flops a gut shot here with the ace deuce. He's going to get out of here.
And as you can see now, Angry Joe going to just get it in on this flop. This is obviously a snap call here for Mr. Bob. As you can see, he's technically behind, but not really when it comes to the equity percentages.
Yeah, Rhino, I'm wondering if they're giving away free seats. That's what they did the last time that they moved a game to Detroit. They gave away free tickets to it, so I'm wondering if that's something they're going to do. I'll look into it tonight also. Maybe we'll be able to touch base and see how it go. See if we can find them.
Here we go. Twice to a river.
Oh.
And how about a king there for
king
Angry
on
Joe?
the
But as you can
turn.
see, Bob still has 25% not there.
Wow.
Bob's still a statistical favorite to win this hand.
Now
but
he's open-ended, too.
Gonna need a little bit of help here on the river.
Wow,
and he's not
brick,
gonna get there.
brick.
Angry Joe's gonna hold twice with kings.
Brick. Top set and kings are going to take this hand down. $1,600 pot, I believe, or more than that. But wow.
Angry Joe. Gonna go ahead and hold there with the
Wow. On that second
dry
board,
kings.
any spade, any jack, any seven, any queen,
Man, this is part of the game too. This game is
any
brutal.
ace, any ace.
This game is brutal.
Woo.
Anybody that's played this game with me knows that there's a lot of punishment that you have to take sometimes in this freaking game, but that's what kind of makes it fun.
Brutal.
A lot of drawing in this game. This is a draw-heavy game. That's why you see Bob, even though he was technically behind in absolute value hand strength and relative hand strength, he was ahead of Joe there, had the lion's share of the equity, but all that Joe will care about is which direction the chips get pushed in. Queen 10, 8-3, double suited. Radu here.
And he folds.
The players are requesting a larger TV as if the room hasn't been set up enough for their favor.
Right, yeah.
They'll go ahead and make more demands. As you guys can tell, we've got a really nice room set up here for the live stream room.
I mean, the live stream room itself is just absolutely
Yeah.
phenomenal. I mean, it's fantastic. You're not going to find anything. What are you thinking? A 500-mile radius?
Not
You're
in, yeah, I was
going to
say
find a room like this?
not
It's
anywhere in
insane.
this part of the world for sure.
It's insane.
That's what makes it so unique. That's why it drives a lot of people in. You know, the community engagement with it. You know, the number of people that have joined Facebook groups and that have called into the club as a result of having seen the live stream is pretty fantastic. It's amazing that we get to put it on for you guys
Well,
here.
we are 7 ways to this flop. Open-ended for Dingus, set of 6s for Betis.
Looks like Dingus is
Betis flop set.
open-ended.
Yep.
Betis flops middle set.
And
Takes me a second to catch up on all of this. But not a whole lot for anybody else.
no
here.
one with
Looks
a
like
king.
Angry Joe got a mystery hand.
Betis.
Betis will go ahead.
Open-ended.
Bet
7.
take it down.
So. The old dealer trick.
For those of you that don't know, the stream is on a 15-minute delay.
That's
so
correct.
Tim and I are seeing it 15 minutes behind. You guys are obviously seeing it live with us. So we are about 15 minutes behind what the actual state of play is on the feature table here.
You hear them talk. I love that hand that Joe has right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Such a sneaky good hand.
Angry Joe likes it too. He's going to limp. Dingus here.
Betis calls.
Quinn here. Well, I mean, we are knocking on the door of the best starting hand in Omaha as we have ace, ace, king, 10 with a suit.
No, I know Dingus likes to mix it up, so I do see him calling here. I really do. Now, I hope if this was out in the main room, I don't think that this would be a thought. I think he'd just be throwing it in there.
And something I want to mention here to the players, just to as like a word of caution. You see the way that Dingus is kind of peeling his cards here. When you're sitting in the 1 and the 9 seat, particularly when you're in the 9 seat and you have your chips stacked to the right side, and you peel them upward like that, it's pretty easy to see. Not saying that these players would do it, but it's pretty easy to see those cards in the 1 and 2 seat. Just as a word of caution. If you guys are sitting in the 9 seat, take that as a word of caution. Be sure to cover those cards up.
Betis.
Betis outflopping the aces here.
Aces here. Flopping top and bottom. Dingus with the gut shot queen. Oh, he potted it.
We're just getting it in here.
And he's
Quinn has much more than what his graphic is showing. As you can see, those purples are worth 500. We are going to be off to a river,
Wow,
ladies and
here
gentlemen. I
we
mean,
go.
just like that. Bing, bang. One time.
Deuce of clubs. Oh, that
Quinn
picks up Quinn.
turning
Quinn,
the
yeah.
world.
King
And
10.
he's going to
Oh, my
win it with
Lord.
King 10. He's going to spike a 10 on the river.
And take it down. Wow.
And that's just going to be a cruel beat there for Jeremy.
Wow.
Mr. Betis. Neither player playing poorly in any instance. I mean, that's just really an unfortunate run out there.
We got LT watching with us. LT, PLO going on, buddy. Come on in.
You see both players. I mean, Quinn was pretty... I can't remember if that graphic was correct or not, but he was a little bit over a favorite there in terms of equity percentages.
Right. So, obviously our biggest pot of the night right there. Quinn's going to take that down.
Quinn taking down. And again, just as a reminder, Quinn had more than that graphic showed. He had what looked like closer to maybe 2,500.
And we got a small dealer change coming in here, or excuse me, not a small, quick dealer change coming in here.
Definitely not small, Paul being one of the taller dealers. As you see him having to duck under that TV to get into the spot.
I can't tell you. Did I tell you what Herschel said to me? You know who Herschel is?
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you that?
Herschel Walker?
No, Herschel,
Oh.
the player out here. He's
No,
in
what did he
seat,
say?
He's in seat 1. I'm dealing. He's looking around me to try to see what seat 10 did. I said, oh, Herschel, it's on you, buddy. Don't, sorry, I make a better door than a window. He goes, yeah, a garage door.
Nice,
I'm like,
nice.
Jesus,
That's
Herschel,
good. That's
you
good.
can't say anything back to the guy. He's like 85 years old.
The ribbing, man. You kind of got to take it.
Man,
You got in
And
your
it-
position.
I
you kind
was-
of got to take it.
I was speechless. It was Herschel. I mean,
That's
I didn't
right.
expect to have that.
Hey, back here, you're not getting any of that.
No, well, no,
Back
not
here, you're
yet,
not getting
not
any
yet.
of that.
Double board bomb pot. Here we are. Who's got the pocket sevens?
This is a pretty connected couple of boards here. Could have a lot of overlap. Sounds like we're just checking around here.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
There we go. Just check it around here.
Here we go. Our graphics going to catch up.
Check, check.
What do we got here? We have
2 checks.
there's
Betis
two,
has a wrap on the bottom board.
2 pair for Angry Joe's open-ended with a small wrap on the bottom board.
Yeah, so Betis and Angry Joe sharing the wrap.
That's 200.
Do we have
Sal with a mystery hand.
Mavis with a mystery hand?
Booby, I suspect, will be letting this go.
I don't see Betis letting this hand go.
It's got to get back around him. I mean, we've got a lot of players here in the middle. We're going to have to proceed. Very little knowledge on some of these players' hands. Miles is going to peel, though. Just keeping in mind, Miles obviously plays a little bit more of a cautious, a bit of a tighter strategy, which kind of strengthens what he could have. Angry Joe, that man could. We know what he has in this instance. The 4 in that bottom wrap there. Quinn going to go ahead and let it go.
So the 6-8 comes in for Sal for the straight.
So Sal has a straight on
On
both,
boards. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, both boards he has 6-8.
1 check. 3 bets, 400.
Well, we don't know what he has. This posturing looks pretty strong from Miles. Sal says he has a straight and a straight.
Straight. And 5-6 for the quarter by
Can't see what that
Miles.
bottom card is below the deuce, but yeah, it looks like a quarter.
Yep. So with that, we are going to that's one of the dangerous things about playing this particular game is you can get quartered.
In this game, double board bomb pots, they're tough. They're tough to they're tough to navigate. I mean, look, when you're playing 9 ways to a flop, that is most certainly that is something that is pretty stressful. I'll tell you what will be what won't be stressful. What'll be pretty fun.
There it
It's
is.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Satellite, Sunday, November 20th. That's this Sunday, people. 5 p.m. start time. $40 buy-in. 20K starting stack. Levels will go quick. 15 minutes. Late entry for 9 levels. 1 seat for every $240 in the prize pool.
So that day for everyone that's wondering, we are going to be double dipping. So we will have our 1 p.m. green chip bounty tournament, $125 buy-in, running and at the same, a little bit towards the end, it'll run concurrently. But yeah, that's going to be great. We're going to have a lot of players here that day. Come on in, get yourself a seat for the mystery bounty, win some bounty tournaments. Naya took it down last week. The 125, so everybody saw her picture up on our Facebook. That's good advertisement.
Awesome. Always enjoy the big tournaments that they run here. The tournaments are fun. They're structured well. They're quick, which encourages action. And everybody likes to play them. They bring out a good crowd. Even the cash game players that you'll find a lot when they run the Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday cash games here at the Reserve. A lot of those players will also come out and play. It's just a fun time to get out.
Still don't know what Bob and Angry Joe have here, but Ace out there.
And this pot is waving a red flag in front of the bull. That is Angry Joe here. And the Matador will take it down.
I do love when my fans send me personal messages. Thanks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's always nice.
Where are my personal messages?
Oh, yeah, well.
Living in Tim's shadow.
Oh, gee. That's a big-ass shadow.
That's a whole ass garage door right there.
Oh, too soon.
Oh, man. Betas, camera back on him. Should just leave the camera on him, man. He looks so nice, so fresh tonight. Showing off the shirt.
Right. The shirt, the chain. I just want to know where you get a sport coat like that. I know where I can get one. Jack's Menswear.
That's right.
That's right. Located at 3414 Door Street, Toledo, Ohio. Go in there, see Mark Hopkins.
That's a smooth segue.
Calls. 2 and 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 raises.
Raise from Angry Joe here.
There we go. This is the Angry Joe that those of us that play a lot of PLO are accustomed to seeing. A lot of aggression. Like I was saying earlier, it makes it extremely tough to play against.
Hey man, I limped and folded earlier. I didn't explain myself.
No, you don't have him next to you.
I like it.
I guarantee I knew
Bob here with deuces. He's going to get in there and look to spike a duck.
Bob with my favorite hand. Double suited deuces, baby.
Lead him on, lead him on. And
Deuce,
then
deuce, 7 king.
10, 9, 3 deuce rainbow. Back it.
There we go.
He's like, what the hell? I thought you were in here. Check.
Angry Joe raises, then spikes the jack.
That's what happens. You get rewarded for aggressive play.
Check, check, check.
Oh, and how about a 7 here? Dingus.
Oh.
Five bets 175.
Look at Bob here.
3-0.
Bob, of course, blocking kings full, 7s full. Angry Joe going to call here with a jack.
Dingus
Some
with
clubs.
the K7.
8 calls, 9 calls. Go up to 40. Alright, 3 of you. I think Eric left 40.
No, he's gonna boom this one.
Back
Okay.
to clubs now
Right.
for Angry Joe.
Boom, ball just blew up.
Look at that.
Right to the 40, exactly.
Oh, I thought you meant the other 40.
No. Oh, he got it. That was a good tackle.
Boat.
Dingus is going to go ahead and check back here with bottom boat with smaller boat.
Hey, B-World. Yeah, that was who I was hinting at that sent me a message with Jessica.
More of a wrap.
She said that the stream was a little blurry. I told her to go ahead and restart it.
It's Mr. Dingus to you.
Not until he beats her.
Quarter on the button.
I ain't tonight, have I? I have not tonight, that's for sure. It's coming now.
Uh-oh.
Getting over my nerves. I hope you guys are ready.
Incoming.
Slowly, slowly.
Blast off.
Quarter on the button.
Quarter on the button here.
It's gonna be a tough call on the road there. I mean,
We'll get those
Because Omaha,
chip
you're
counts
progressing.
updated for you. Obviously, as you guys can tell, Betas has
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Beta's getting serious. The jacket's coming
I
off.
like all the games. I like stud, high-low.
I recently started playing mixed games and they're so fun and so expensive. No, it's fun to see so many cards.
4 raises, so 75 total.
You know, keep it mixed, you know.
Like in Ultimate Stuff, you see like
5 calls,
10
6
cards a
folds,
person face up.
Miles with
That's awesome.
7,
4
8
spades in
folds.
his hand.
Cool.
9 folds, 1
Dingus
call.
folds.
Vegas will get in there with suited ace king.
All right, 3 of it.
2 hands with suited ace king in it. Mavis with mystery hand.
It's pretty good flex on it.
You should drink.
Double gutter there for Bob.
You don't like it?
4 checks.
Pedialyte is where it's at.
Go ahead. 5 checks. Check, check.
Now Bob has 2 pair.
Four bets 150.
No.
Mavis going to lead out here.
6 bagger of PBRs. Pibbers.
Fibers, what's that?
PBR. How? What river?
I
You had it?
put
No.
it together. I was joking asking.
You had it?
I haven't.
Max, have you ever had a PBR?
You might say.
Oh, yes.
All right.
You got to remember,
By the way-
I just graduated college, so.
By the way, I'd like to say thank you for that recommendation on the beer.
Old school, cheap.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
forget the name of it, but
Sunshine Sky.
yeah, that
Inside
was
the 5, local
inside
business,
the
local
5.
brewery.
So good.
Not light, not Bud Light.
One bet.
It's a
So
great,
it's streamed in, and I
great
went,
little pub.
I'm in, and then he said PLO, and then I went, and then I went, I'm in.
Maybe just going to go ahead and take it down here.
Sometimes you just gotta get it in bad. Right here? Yeah.
And this is the first Thursday, as you guys can tell,
Especially against a bunch
based
of
on the
players.
graphic we're putting up for you now. Live streams expanding to 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. All cash game action. Obviously, the big tournaments will as well be live streamed, but this will be kind of the consistent schedule moving forward. Tuesday 2-5, Thursday this 5-5, and Saturday 5-10. Tuesdays and Saturdays being a little Hold'em. Tonight, Thursday nights, and for Pot Limit Omaha.
But I didn't get much
If you're
cards,
interested,
but I didn't
contact
have many hands either.
the Reserve Poker Club
PLO, I can't fold.
right here in Toledo. Ask about getting on one of the live streams. It's always a good time. Friends and family can watch.
Yeah. So, what do you remember when we had our big tournament just recently? JT's family, they were all here. He had an entire fan club in here.
Awesome.
So
Love to
probably
see it,
had
man.
10 or 15 followers were watching, and that was really fun. And
Love to see it, man.
Beta said that his grandmother's watching him play tonight. So if you're on here, hope your grandson does well today.
With several people.
He's in a hand right now and flops a set and a gutter ball, so he's looking pretty good this hand.
Really?
Oh, absolutely.
Now
Go
Quinn
watch
flops
the
open
stream.
under.
Maybe not the whole thing, but
Yeah.
some of it.
Mine wasn't that far
95,
through.
one
You
bet's
got a bunch of
95.
hands.
Quinn also has a backdoor flush draw.
I got in, I made classes in
Call.
Gary. What would he?
Bluffed into you?
Yeah.
I guess it'll depend on if I have a moment I want to relive or not relive.
King
Either
of the
way,
turn brings in
we'll see.
Quinn's
Yeah.
straight.
You're not gonna play perfect. No one does.
One bet's
You know, you're gonna-
300.
Hit us, though.
5-6 in the cutoff, and I raised. and
Foot on the gas pedal.
King nine was on my left, and he wakes up with aces. I 3-bet.
Two-ball.
He 3-bets, like, to
This
the
call
moon.
will
I'm
set
like,
off a lot of alarm
I got
bells
caught
for
there.
Datus.
I said, I've only showed quads.
Wow.
That's the only hand I've showed, but you know, he has traded an ace.
If there was ever just an action-killing river card for Quinn,
Yeah.
this is it.
One check. 2 checks.
Unfortunately for Betis, Betis just kind of running into it tonight.
Well, that's just also to show you right there that Betis knows when to slow it down.
Yeah, I
he
mean, like-
knew he was beat. He didn't feel it. He didn't have to bluff at the pot. Anything like that. He may be the most solid player that we have at the table right now. So
I think.
Yeah, like I said, that's just it's like the worst possible river card there for Quinn. Kills all action from inferior hands.
Egg curly fries for dinners.
The problem with betting
I need
is
more than that.
you have so few bluffs.
Oops, sorry.
And you set yourself up for a repot from a hand like Ace-Jack, which would be the nuts.
All right, quarter on the button, actions on 4. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. 1 calls. 2 calls, option. Good, 3 of it.
Sal with a pretty looking hand here. Ace 4, 3, 10. Double suited.
Actions on one. One check.
King's still looking good here for Quinn.
2 bets 40. Call.
Off to a turn we go.
Quinn once again hits a
Check.
better pair here.
125. 2 bets 125. 100.
All right.
Quinn gonna go ahead and take it down.
On to the next small, or that was a
Round
small
one.
pot. On to the next one here.
This is a theme that's pretty consistent in Pot Limit Omaha. Y'all have a stretch where
Yeah, can I get 1200?
players play kind of slow. You know,
All
they're looking to
green.
speculate. They want to get post
Round
flop.
one.
On dry boards like that, it's just kind of a matter of who
Angry
wants it
Joe
more.
playing 60% of his hands today. Beta's right up there with him, though. He said he was going to try to play a little bit.
Everybody should get a hand for paying for time.
Alright, actions on 5.
Adrian, what's up, man? Go blue, as usual. I got a big game coming up in a couple of weeks. Excited for it, man. Excited to see
5
it.
calls. 6 calls.
I was
7
curious, what do
calls.
you think the line's going to be for that game?
3
Me?
calls.
Yeah, what do you think? Ohio
which
State,
game?
Ohio State minus 10?
I think it'll be closer than
1
that.
fold. 2 fold.
Maybe like 4.5.
3 calls. Option. Alright, 4 of it. Actions on 5.
Miles open-ended here.
75.
Sal with a gutter. Backdoor spades.
Holy Gio. Gio was in
calls.
watching with us. What is up,
3
Gio? Long time no see, man.
3 of it.
Mr. Eric Mavis. I feel like we have not seen Eric Mavis's hands.
No,
At
he
all
is.
tonight.
I don't know what is the plan with that.
Gotta get Mavis's hands in there. Mr. Bob playing a mystery hand here.
5 bets 175.
Now, if Bob's leading out here, he probably has something along the King Jack range with hearts.
Fold, fold. 1 bet.
He's gonna take it down. He flops middle set.
He showed middle set. Nope, there
And
it is.
gutter.
Feel like the same equity, right? King 10 or King Jack with hearts compared to a set, same thing.
Man.
Tom, I don't think anything big is planned for next Saturday. I'll have to look at our schedule, but I do know next Friday is our big day with our Black Friday bounty tournament. So I will get clarification on what we have planned for next Saturday, but next Friday is the
Actions on 6.
Black Friday bounty tournament.
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 calls. 2 raises to 125.
We're gonna go ahead and raise it up here. Sal with a
Now
very
to sell
pretty
pot it here.
Queen Jack
Oh.
Jack.
3
9
calls,
double
4
suited.
folds.
When this gets back around to Radu, I wonder what he's gonna do.
5 folds.
He's got aces,
550.
and there you go. He's just gonna go ahead and repot.
550 's the raise.
Nailed it. That was not on purpose.
Just always wrong.
1 folds.
And here we go.
2 calls.
God, how ironic is this hand timing?
You just got my picture on it too. Bigfoot.
And Sal here.
How ironic is this
Sal
hand
gonna go
timing?
ahead and call, and here we go.
Most pre-flop action.
We got a big one brewing.
Hang ready.
Almost 1,800 in there.
What,
Pre-flop.
what do you think Quinn has? Maybe kings here?
Hopefully.
Some sort of rundown.
Yeah, he might have a suited rundown of some kind. This is
All in
gonna.
on 7.
This is the kind of board you're looking for here. With
Now, if Quinn has
390 total.
if Quinn has clubs, I think he may call.
Sal here. Sal's
Calls
thinking he's just
390.
getting too good. He's just getting too good of a price.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, aces?
I do.
I do.
Shock it.
All right, run twist.
When that card is going to give Sal a whole bunch of outs. That's not one of them.
Twice they're running it though. More outs for him.
Oh, he's going to take it with
Is it?
Queen 9 though.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
And in all honesty, Radu is going to be pretty happy to chop that on those particular runouts. I mean, look at that. Club on the first, then the board pair.
Yeah, I mean, single suited aces, not exactly the best hand, you know, to get to get 1,500 in with, but worked out for him.
I mean, if you're going to do it, that's the kind of board you want to do it on. It's got draws, but it's disconnected enough that a lot of the 2 pairs aren't going to exist unless he had a hand like 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, 7, double suited, those sorts of things. So.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
And you hear him, Radu is saying now, he's saying exactly what we're saying. I'll take it. Chop is fair.
Yeah, no, it's gobble covered.
I'm aware. I'm very much aware of this. I can't wait. It's
Like
390.
it's a little shimmy. He's like,
I wish
let's
he was
go.
deeper, but I'm still not.
All right, order on the
My
button.
hand is too good.
Who's that?
Tiny, the tight end.
He's built like.
He's
What's the
good.
last dude that played for them look like him?
Yeah, right now.
Jonathan is watching with us. Thank you, Jonathan, for bringing in those
Long blonde hair.
Oreo balls
And those are
earlier,
good.
and
Oh,
I
man,
haven't got
those
to
are
the
good.
pie yet, but
Those are good. I didn't know the man bakes.
listen, I
What
feel
can't
like
that
he
guy
can do everything,
What
man.
can't that guy do?
What can't that guy do?
Have a little bit more of this Oreo ball.
Some folds.
There's like 3 Hall of Famers in that family. Clay Matthews, Bruce Matthews Sr., and Clay Matthews.
8 raises.
Oh, don't you worry,
75,
Trent.
9
Don't
folds.
you worry, buddy. I got my track shoes on right
1
now.
falls, 2 folds,
If you were
2
here,
folds.
I'd run it tonight. That's how confident I am. Boy, I've been in the gym every day.
Let's get an
Every
Oreo.
day.
Let's get an Oreo ball in him first.
No, no. No need.
All right, guys. Heads up.
DNF.
Look at this. I got my running shoes on as we speak. I'm ready to go.
843. Thank you. My phone's in timeout.
Talk like that. Talk like that.
Yeah, you
8 bets 100.
Angry Joe. Never met a flop he didn't like.
yeah, so
He'll
you
continue.
Heartless. Boom.
So they're not good.
I'd say that,
7, 8, 9, king.
That's okay, Trent. If you're not here, buddy, it's all right. Not a big deal. You kind of did spark that
though. Order on the button.
that gym bug back in me, though. It has been good to get back in the gym and feel good.
You
And,
had me in jail.
you know, my body doesn't hurt as bad anymore. So
Give it to him. A holding already.
No, offside.
Shit lost all.
I played basketball with some younger guys, a bunch of like 17 to 19-year-olds. That was a
Yeah,
mistake.
because they let him play.
There are too many men on the field or something.
Christian Wilson's been having a couple weeks.
I mean, he looks the part.
Yeah, it was on the defense.
Watson?
Penalty Clyde.
Now that he's finally on the field, he fucking looks dangerous.
All right, quarter on the button.
Same with Fields, man. They got to steal.
Other people's
Fields
cards
is
in
gonna
the
be an
wrong box.
absolute stud.
Fields looks like
Yeah,
the guy.
I think one of my cards might have gone with this.
That's fine. I'll figure it.
Maybe better than Lamar.
They can switch it. That's what Kevin does. He can manage anything back there.
That's cool.
Angry Joe, ace king 9-4 here, 20 to call.
8 folds.
Joe's playing super solid today. I love it.
Who got
One
Fields in
raises
our
to
league?
75.
Joe? You know who got Fields in our league? He
Two
wasn't.
balls.
Was he even drafted?
No. How
3 folds.
He wasn't drafted in most
Oh,
of
that
them.
hurts my soul as they talk about our fantasy football league that I'm in.
First, that's the
Oh,
first.
he's
My
Block
team
it.
is, let's just put it this way, we're jockeying for draft position for next year.
5 calls.
So,
Dynasty?
They were just doing it.
no, I wish. I'm saying
No,
that
but look,
because
look,
my
they're in
team's
the
so
middle of
bad.
it still right now.
They were the worst special teams unit.
Three.
They
2
had
points,
like
though,
4 or 5
right?
kicks.
Or not?
back
You
there.
can't advance a block, maybe?
You can get 2 points off a block.
King, king 3, nobody with a king here. Betas with 8 high hearts, but this will just kind of be a matter of
Rodgers
Who
with
wants
that
it more?
play, just swings it up.
That helps.
Davis will probably want it more at this point.
The nice of those was,
Two checks.
Yeah, when you turn
Check.
deuces full, only thing that hurts him is a 9.
You got Lazard.
5 bets, 100.
Opening the door to
He had a couple good games.
Mr.
other than
Bob
that.
here.
Pretty-
Yeah.
Obviously, their offense has not been great.
Yep.
Keenan Allen hasn't played a guy. He hasn't
Heads
played
up.
a game this year, other than the first game.
You haven't needed
One
him in
check
the
start.
first place.
Check,
It'd be
check.
nice if I ever get
Raiders.
that.
Houses.
Monday.
Runner.
Eights and deuces.
Two sets.
That's a nice run out.
Yeah.
It's about time the man gets some run good. Now
You
he-
know,
now he
I've
would just like it
I
to
don't know
bigger
if you've
pot.
heard his stories lately. He's got plenty of run good in him.
Buy it or just
He doesn't have anything to worry about right now on his run good situation.
Well, then there you go. Well, then I take it back.
All right. Dealer change here. We got Ryan in the box.
You guys good? Can I get you guys anything, a water or anything?
Chicken chow.
Thanks.
That's nice of Paul.
Yeah.
Should be bomb pot time right now. $25 bomb pot.
Is there more unstoppable play in football than 3rd and 1? Give it to Derrick Henry.
4th and 18, throw it to Justin Jefferson.
You know, that is true.
There you go.
In my dynasty league, I have him, and I changed his name to Untouchable. I had so many trade offers for him. People want to give me three
Man,
and
that
3 and
was-
4 first-round draft picks.
That was
for him.
crazy, man.
Turn the box.
Sitting there at the bar watching it. Some
What-
friends and family. And
What bar were you at?
man, you know what bar I was at? Danny's
Danny's
Cafe.
Cafe. There you go. God, we're so good at the plugs.
It's effortless.
Top 2 for Radu here. Same thing with Angry Joe. He also has a gut shot. I'm not seeing any club draws out there yet. But we have checked around 10. There's for Ace Jack there for Betis.
Sal also turning the ace jack.
Looking for the 9-7 in this. Is there any 9-7s?
I see Miles with Jack 9 down there.
Yeah, Miles has Jack 9 and
Miles has
9-7.
a full. Yeah, he's got the nuts right now on the one board,
Yep.
second nuts on the other.
So
9 bets, 225.
who just potted?
Dingus.
Dingus pots it. Where's his hand? There it is. Oh, he has 9-7 also.
Folds,
Oof. Oof.
3 calls,
4 folds.
5 calls.
Miles should be potting this, right?
You know, it's tough to say. I would say the benefit to potting it in this instance is that you might be able to get out a lot of hands that you're chopping with, that you're going to be quartered or eighth by even in something in a situation like this. The
Angry Joe's going to complete. Interesting.
The negative for potting it from Miles' perspective is that when you get called, you're often going to be needing to fade on the board that you have the nuts on and most likely not winning on the board that you don't have the nuts on. So
King pairs the board. Oof. I didn't realize that Bob had the nut flush draw too there. If Bob is not
what
in
was
the hand.
Angry Joe has 3 pair on the one board and
9 checks, 1 check,
open ender on the one board.
3 checks, 5 checks.
Oh, Betis and Saul are gonna. This should be a 4-way chop actually. Oh no, Miles has Jack 9 for the top.
Miles
for
is
the
just gonna
6 is
Ah!
open.
Miles is gonna get it in there.
Fucking down $800 in bomb pots.
Angry Joe is first.
Hey, Michaela, there's why we call him Angry Joe.
That was pretty that was pretty mild.
And that was that was mildly
the PG
done.
version. Might even be G
Guy that
rated.
doesn't play hands gets the
Dingus with 9-7
Yeah,
on the
Dingus
top
here.
board. So there's
Dingus
two.
is just kind of wondering if he should repot or just call.
9
9 calls.
So how does he fold here? He has ace jack.
The king paired.
3 calls.
Oh my God, he gave up. Wow, so Sal's gonna take half this pot.
5 folds.
Got the nuts on the bottom, boat on top. There you go.
I'd say Miles.
Miles is gonna 3/4 him. Miles is gonna 3/4 dingus.
I guess I didn't see the boat by Miles.
70.
King paired giving Miles vote.
I'm gonna pull it.
I looked at his jack 9 straight and thinking he had 7-9. Okay, wow.
Miles is gonna take down a monster pot here.
So at this time, I'd like to take a second to give a little appreciation to the dealers that we have. Ryan, one of our veteran dealers here, going to get this completely correct, and that's something that we strive for here. We have very professional and well-trained dealers.
Does he have it? Every inch of me wanted to fold, but I'm like, he just smooth. He's got the top for sure. Does he have the same
I mean,
hand?
this
Does he
stuff,
have 9/7?
this is tougher than it looks right here. You've got a 3-way all. I mean, you've got effectively what feels like a 3-way all in.
Trent, there were 7 hand into this board, or 8 hand of this board. It's hard to pay attention to all the hands.
Tell Trent to come back here. We got a third chair.
Right, yeah, we got a third chair and a mic, buddy. It's all you.
That's what I'm saying. I think if you pot it on the turn, I can put you on more. Yeah. Already.
We know that pot goes. Mine was the other one.
Sorry about that, Mom.
The $10,000 freeze out Wednesday, December 7th, 6:15 p.m. start time. Freeze out, man.
No re-entry.
No re-entry.
No re-entry.
No add-on.
You get 30K, 20-minute levels, and that's it. That's
what you
it.
will with it.
$500 buy-in.
I know, but
I know I'll be here
10K
under
freeze
some
out.
sort of capacity for that. Playing, dealing, commentating, something. I will be here all week long.
Man, you kind of got me thinking about how do we sign up for this? How do we sign up for that deal to you guys, the dealers?
Oh, that would be so much fun.
That's what I'm talking
There it is, $50,000 main event, $100 buy-in. We have our 5 flights to choose from. Thursday, Friday at 11. Thursday at 6 p.m. Friday at 11 and 6. Saturday at 11 and 6. Top 12 advance, or top 12% advance to day 2 and are in the cash.
yeah, that 1,200 to play with.
$1,000 double bag bonus. That's going to be huge. I mean, think about it. $100 buy-in for $50K guaranteed. No one else can touch
That's a
that.
steal, man. That
Yeah,
sounds like
that's
quite the
amazing.
bargain. Going to be a fun tournament. Lots of action, lots of rebuys, I'm sure.
So a question that we get a lot on these flights and these tournaments and whatnot. For our multi-day tournaments such as the 50K and our 100K that we run, we roll back the blinds. The average stack will be 50 big blinds. Normally that comes out to be between 4 and 8,000, 3 and 6,000, 5, 10,000, somewhere in that area. So the blinds do roll back, so there's a lot of playability even if you make day 2 and you're a shorter stack.
Yeah, I think the average, I think they make it so that the median or the middle stack is about 20 to 25 big blinds, which
Okay.
is good because at the end of those day ones, man, it gets really tight in
Yeah.
terms of big blinds. But if you can get through with even something like 4 or 5 big blinds, they roll it back. It becomes more like 15 big blinds. It's a meaningful stack, especially in a live tournament.
4 raises 200.
Yeah, Trent, I'll say something to them about that, about maybe trying to add more chips to that. It's something that we definitely want to take all players' opinions into consideration, seeing that we're here for you guys. So we'll definitely make sure that we talk about that.
One call.
I'm over my nerves.
You want to go ahead and talk about your favorite place, sir?
After this hand, I will. If you're one of those players sitting at my table in the 100K, you can guarantee that after the first 1 or 2 hands, somebody's going to be starting with more like 60K.
One check.
Betas with the nut flush draw.
Wow.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Diamonds on the last one, and then that's a flop.
8 checks. I was gonna pop it on the turn, and then I'm just like.
Betas now with the nut flush draw and a pair of 4s.
But he has 5 folds. Yeah. He just called.
Equity on all the boards.
Pair of 7.
Your hand is.
I knew the top of it. That's why I didn't top.
Joe once again with his mystery hand.
There's a lot of bad rivers for me on one ball. Hot river too.
Ooh,
8 raises, 1640.
Yes, I could have been quartered there for sure.
Look at this. Vegas in an awkward spot here.
All in.
Alright, well, let me see the river.
Shauna, how are you doing?
1 fold.
I saw a 5 in
Is
there.
it, Shauna, is it bedtime? Is that why you're watching?
Oh, I see 5-3. Angry Joe has the nuts.
Angry Joe with the nuts. 8 of diamonds on. Oh, they rabbit hunted that.
Thank you.
There you go, Angry Joe with the nuts. Well, Ryan gets us set up for this next hand. We'll go ahead and introduce our third sponsor of the night, Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Danny's Cafe, located at 600 Dixie Highway, over there in Rossford. Principal owner Brian Morrison. Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. Proud to announce that starting in mid-September, they had NFL ticket, lotto, keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs outside at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30
They always
a.m.
outthink themselves, right? They're like,
Saturday
you know
and
they're
Sunday at 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they have craft beers. They did a wonderful job on the inside.
These NFL coaches are
Really,
25 to call,
really great place to
25 bucks
visit.
straddle.
Let you bring in food from the outside, any of those places. Up and down that little Rossford strip. Stop in there for a beer and a game.
I think you got it. It's close.
So once again, though, we are live here at the reserve, our 5-5 Pod Limit Omaha game that we're going to be running on Thursday nights. We have Match the Stack also. Buy-ins are 1,000 to 3,000, and then Match the Stack after that. So we've had a couple of rebuys so far, a couple of add-ons, but so far no real big hands where someone's gotten stacked.
Oh, we've seen a couple stackings. We saw Betis stacked effectively by
8 calls.
Quinn.
9 folds.
Dingus got into it with Mavis early on, but I agree. And that's the thing we mentioned earlier about Pot Limit Omaha, man. These hands, they come in waves, right? You'll
Right,
spend some
yep.
time, these boards, kind of like this one. People, nobody really connecting, nothing really to hold on to. But then a couple of those boards that are connected, flush draw type of boards, you see a lot of money go in. Like I said, in Omaha, you're not going to see anybody really getting it in with just pure air, blocker style. It's going to be a lot of
The perfect
nuts
amount.
versus
Angry Joe with the call here.
Checks.
Mr. Angry Joe.
8, that's 300.
And Bob calls.
15 to 5
Bob,
Joe
looks
spiking
like,
the backdoor nuts, man.
yep. It's tough sometimes when you do that on a paired board. And he also had the deuce, or no, I thought he had the deuce of hearts in his hand, but it was on the board. Yeah, Brent, that's something we are working on currently. We are working on trying to get the readers to basically work.
$25 button strap.
Updated chip counts for you, Quinn. Out in front. A little over 5K. Mr. Bob crippled a little bit after that unfortunate hand with Mr. Angry Joe.
Now, for anybody that like to play on the stream, or we also have a feeder game out in the main room right now. It's a 1-1 PLO.
Yeah, 1-1 PLO.
We also have, I believe, 3 or 4 tournament tables. I didn't get a updated count on that. I'll have to look here in a little bit.
3
But
folds. 4 calls.
double suited aces for Mavis with just a call.
Looking to set up a
The one time where the reader decides to work
Limp
his doubles.
re-raise. Yeah, there it is. Glad that we got this one in there. The thing about the limp re-raise in a game like this is, you know, we've seen it a couple times now, Tim, but we haven't seen it with anything that isn't aces. You know, that's kind of the issue with, you know, when you're playing in a game and people are, you know, paying attention to tendencies and things like that, you want to have some hands in there that aren't just aces.
4 checks.
Ace is still good here, I believe. Oh no, 10-5 there for Angry Joe. He flops top 2.
75.
Miles leads out with his 10 and overpair. Backdoor spades also for Angry Joe.
8 calls. 1 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Mr. Bob breaking out one of those new pumpkin chips, it looks
Oh.
like. And how about an ace on the turn?
Mavis spikes
4
an
checks.
ace.
Mavis. Ace on the turn.
6 checks. 8 checks. 1 checks.
Now, what's great about our software there is you saw that it showed Betis was drawing dead on the turn, but he could have hit a queen for a gut shot straight. However, our software knows that there are 2 queens in Miles' hand, 1 in Angry Joe's, and then also the fact that 1 was folded. So I think that's pretty cool.
Just occurred to me why all the flop, turn, and rivers are backwards. The camera.
Yeah.
Is it correct? I've been wondering that the whole time. Like, is that a Toledo thing? Did they do that up here?
Backwards.
Just ask somebody.
I wanted to figure it out. It felt like a stupid question. Now that now that we're here,
Mr. Eric Mavis
I'm glad I figured
taking it down.
Radu asking why things are backwards for our dealers when you're dealing the live stream. It's due to the camera. The camera puts it up in the correct. When the camera sees it backwards, so we have to put it up backwards. Works out.
Next round is 200 gun straddles.
Agreed.
I like that.
When's next round?
And Jeremy, seat 1.
Jeremy.
Players wanting to do under the gun straddle as opposed to what they've been doing.
Really juice
the
it
button
up.
straddle.
Really get crazy.
I like it. Button straddles are
Angry Joe
not as fun.
I know.
just to raise the action a little bit.
They are as
1
fun.
round. 3 folds.
I really don't like 'em.
4 calls.
I'll do once though.
5 folds. 6
Is anyone
folds.
if anyone says anything about food or anything,
Oh yeah, I'm also
Jelly
in
these
person.
here.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
7 calls. 8 calls.
She said she has burritos. Is that what she said?
Does she have burritos?
9 folds.
She does. I got one.
Has
They're
anybody had
amazing.
1 races to 100.
Don't get the tamales. Get the
2
burritos.
calls.
Some good Oreo balls back there.
Oh man, no.
I saw her walk out.
I'll eat the burrito.
100.
Oreo ball might be a little too much for me, man. The burrito I can eat throughout the day.
There you go.
Oreo ball, I gotta spend an extra 15 minutes on the treadmill.
15 minutes.
If there's more than one of you that want to eat, just DoorDash something.
7
I been hitting the sauna
It's
and trying to
Yeah.
sweat it out a little bit.
Yeah.
chicken or
Lumpy, if you're watching, buddy, Kevin Lumpy out there, buddy, keep it up.
Lumpy.
He's not watching. I don't know if he is or not, but he's been in the gym. He tagged me in a post earlier this week, doing big things, man. So keep that up.
4 checks.
She walked out. Somebody ordered.
1 check.
Veda's swapping.
Beta slap with the flush draw.
Jack high flush draw. Queen
Or if you order
flopping.
something, one of the dealers on break, if there's any extra, they might
3
run, pick it up
kings.
for you. Sidelines is closed, Frickers is closed.
Mr. Eric Mavis here. Back to the mystery hands.
I'm down for
2 calls.
something that I can eat with a fork.
That's good, Brent. I'm hoping he's watching, man. I really good guy getting back in the gym. It's tough. It's tough for us.
1 folds.
He's from Westerville.
Eric has a good app. Like chicken
Unlucky.
shawarmas and stuff.
No dice.
Goes at everything.
4 checks.
Where are you from originally?
Are we doing normal break, 9:30?
What state you from?
I don't know.
The brick of all bricks
is it?
on the Riverview.
I do.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
I think, thank you.
Right here. You wanna do some quick things?
You're from Price Hill, right?
Ain't gonna get here when I'm
Cincinnati.
30 regardless.
4 bets, 300.
Right there.
Marcos, mate.
Where were you born? Yeah, right here. Study.
Here.
What about,
Toledo.
You guys will be able to pick it up on
I'm
break.
born in Toledo.
what about Marcos?
Marcos.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he has the call
It's right
here.
here.
It's right
You
here.
guys can just walk and grab it on break.
Get in a prep, well, probably, yeah.
Looks to be ace king, ace king, ace king.
That'd be good.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
What is the break?
9:30.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Ace king, 10
You
deuce
got pocket
there.
sevens?
What topping do you like?
Mavis.
Dude, put the hurt on us.
Both players flopping trips.
Cool, let's get it, Marcos.
Brent, if you went to the gym today, buddy, I recommend not going all out first couple of days. I made that mistake.
You went all out?
I did a half hour on the elliptical, then I did 15 minutes in the sauna, then I went and played 4 games of basketball, and I couldn't feel my legs afterwards.
Man.
So if you notice there, the players are kind of over here on their phones, so that we make sure that the players keep their phones completely away from the table. We allowed people to share this on their phones earlier when the game first started. Then they had to set them away from the
Gentlemen
table.
want hands?
We also are on a 15-minute delay back here in our broadcast room, I guess you would call
We
it.
got a $25
Booth,
bonus.
room, whatever.
Studio.
Coat closet, studio.
Man, that's the studio.
Igloo.
Igloo.
Igloo might be a good one.
Chilly back here.
Right.
But we do it for the people.
Yeah, we're here for you.
$25 button straddle. Action will start on Eric Mavis.
25 to call, gentlemen.
Back to the mystery hands here.
Across the street.
I'll just run and pick it up, man.
We're right here at the poker room.
5 feet away.
$5 delivery.
Quarter call.
Chicken club sub, extra chicken.
Mr. Bob, King Jack 5-3.
An Italian.
Double suited.
Italiano sub.
Raise to
7
100.
raises to 100. 8 calls.
Angry Joe's always calling with that hand.
That hand will be good enough.
Ding us out. K-Win. I like K-Win's hand too.
2
Raise.
raises to
Woo.
450.
Card here.
Two
Like
Now
it.
we're playing.
Aggressive. Put the
Five
pressure on.
folds.
1 yard, go for it.
7 folds.
Wow. Radu just folding for 450.
Get up a little faster.
Joe gonna have to give this up, I believe, also.
Flop him real quick. Flop him real quick.
Hey, G.
Let's see what the
See
flop
what
would
the
have been.
flop
Ace.
would've been.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have been a big whiff.
One second.
Did we get chose? Did you get changed? What?
He called 100.
Just 100. No,
He-
we're good. He made it 100.
He made it 100. Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Thank you though. So I thought he made it 75. I made it 100. But he made it 75.
I'm sorry, I got some.
See how I just opened and then folded and didn't
It's a
explain
button,
myself?
right? Yep. Buttons.
For the record, I misread my hand.
yeah, he only had single suited kings. I understand misreading it that way.
That's why it's funny. No, I would have won.
Probably.
I would have won.
Bob, you want a hand?
Flop.
There it is, right there in front of Bob's blue chips.
The 1K
The
saucer.
1K saucer.
Making sure.
The new $1,000 pumpkins.
Yep.
They're bringing out here at the reserve.
And they have a different finish on them too. I like.
Yeah, they look
Look,
nice.
not as slick. Has a little bit more grip to it, so they're not
You're
gonna
lucky again.
tumble over. Not that I'm ever gonna have multiples of those chips, but
I'll tell you what. If you don't
$25
like them,
button
I'll take them off your hands.
no. You know what? I'll
60 minutes to.
we'll run it again. I'll take my top set in your wrap.
Oh my God.
No biggie. But I'm thinking.
That's how it goes. Man.
It just yeah, I understand. I played Omaha recently against Bob
5
Brown,
calls. 6
and
folds.
I
And you know how it goes.
yeah,
Seven raises to
potted
100.
it with middle set, no draw.
Nice this time, buddy.
Middle set, no draw against Bob Brown, who had top set and nut draw. That was
8 folds. 100.
it's a tough feeling knowing you're drawing dead.
Made us will get in here.
1 raises to 200. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls.
I like
5
Sal's
folds,
hand here. Like Mavis's hand too.
7 calls.
Why not? Let's see one here.
Oh, Big Tone's gonna play in the PLO stream next week.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's good news, man. I can't wait to see you down here.
Action's gonna begin here.
Mavis here. Top 2.
7
Gutter.
8 bets, 825.
Spades.
Spades.
Betas here
One
with a
bet,
wrap
25.
and an overpair.
And a raise. Did he bet 820? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, he bet 825, so I think he potted it.
Sal here in kind of a precarious position. 6-side flush draw, action behind, gutter. This is in the neighborhood of what you're looking for, but not quite next door. It's more like 3 doors over.
Huh.
Just a little uncomfortable.
Really? You had an opportunity to say 3 doors down there, and you just
Oh,
didn't. You just let it go.
You're talking a language that's just it's a little before my time.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Gotta remember, man.
I forgot. You're so young.
Love 3. Parents played a lot of 3 doors down.
Yep.
Mavis obviously not going anywhere. I suspect we'll just be kind of getting this in.
What's the bet?
825.
Pot.
There it is.
There it is.
3,300, I imagine you're all in.
So.
There we go.
All right, we are all in here.
We are all in.
I believe they are one-time players.
Yeah, I swear to God, yeah.
No queen on. No queen.
60-40. This is we're almost flipping here. Betas with a wrap.
2675.
7, 8, jack, queen, or king to give him a straight. You could also hit a jack and then a pair on the board. Mavis ahead for now.
Big
Top
pot.
2 and a flush draw.
6K pot here, ladies and gentlemen. 6,000 in the middle.
We got a big one, Tim.
Finally, this is what we were looking for.
Which one are you
This is-
taking?
I do like Betis' hand. However, the spade draw of Mavis really puts a damper on some of his outs.
Alrighty.
So,
One
like right
time.
there it is. Just locks it up immediately.
Mavis
So,
just gonna lock.
oh,
a
straight
flush for Mavis.
Mavis.
The absolute
Probably gonna
nuts.
be good here.
That might hold up.
Wow. Wow.
Mavis, man.
Top 2, gutty, flush draw.
Runner, straight flush for Mavis.
The crazy thing is, if you take my hand,
And Betis hits his hand just like he hoped, too. Wow.
Betis just kind of again running into it there. It's just
You know, there's nothing you can do there.
yeah, you
flop
can't
a
you
wrap.
can't say anything about different.
Spade on the turn just killed it anyways completely, but the insult to injury with the straight flush on the river.
Yeah, I mean you can't. Like I said, you can't fault Betis at all for what he did. You can't fault Eric. I mean that's just. And you saw the equities going in 60-40.
Makes it a little
Essentially a
tougher.
flip.
I mean, I wasn't jumping for joy. Pretty vulnerable hand.
And just like that,
Thank you.
Mavis picking up a massive pot.
I have 2 queens.
Hey, were you talking about a queen?
Yeah.
I
It's
have
like
2
I got
queens.
2 of them.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You're not coming. I just had king
I tried
jack.
a straight and a set of jacks.
Oh.
And he is telling the truth there. He did have a straight and a set of jacks.
of course I was painting out the way.
So very live on the turn.
You turn a straight flush or river?
Hey, river.
So what's try to get the money?
You turned to flush as well?
Top 2's good.
And top set.
We have a $25 button straddle.
That's wow. And obviously my flush beat. Wow, that's
Oh, gamesmanship from Betis there.
Yeah, a little bit. But I mean, you know, though it's on a delay, these players are their phones are off to the side, so you are still, whatever you can do to entice maybe a call later or a fold later, you're doing. So.
Like we said, it's
6 folds,
gamesmanship for
7
sure.
folds.
But I mean, that being said, obviously
8
both
folds.
players flop quality on that particular board,
9 raises 75.
and the cards fell where they may.
Right, and then also the
One
fact
call.
is that the players, both of them are one-time players.
2
You know,
calls.
they're not running it twice.
One time.
So, and I respect that. I'm a run it twice type player. Depends on what the other player would like to do, obviously. But
4 folds.
I don't often get it in with draws though. So I'm okay with the one time if I normally have the best hand.
We get it, Tim. You're a net now.
Oh yeah, I'm a super nit. In PLO I kind of am. Hold'em not so much.
I can do it too.
Solid with my favorite hand, double suited deuces.
I don't mind going over there.
Beta's flopping a 9, and the nut flush draw.
You can see it once you
50
walk out the
yards
door.
less, maybe 30 yards.
Nothing else for anybody here.
I might just probably do it, 'cause I'd have to check. I don't, all my cash is up to 2. I got my card, so I'll probably just go do it. You can give me whatever it is. That works. You know what I'm saying?
Quads for
How about
Betas.
quads here?
That's now does anybody have a big pair? No, deuces and 6s up there.
No, this is just a.
9 bigs.
One hand
150.
short. You know, he just lost that big hand. Now he picks up quads when he doesn't have very much behind him.
1 calls. 2 folds, 3 folds, 5 folds.
What time does the stream end?
Midnight.
We'll keep playing though.
Okay. I was gonna ask, because the game's long.
Sometimes 5, 6 in the morning.
9 checks. Flush on each one. 1 is all in.
Flush?
Give you money.
Might be good.
110.
110 for Betas here. Dingus gonna give him a little action here. The nuts.
Shows the nuts.
The nuts.
He's got the vote.
Right after he loses that 6K pot.
He had me
He was
super
showing it.
double kill. I can't pull
Got
out
2 of
110.
them.
I figured he had at least a bigger pair than my 6s.
I just did that for TV.
I've heard so much about that.
Betas with the nuts.
Thank you guys.
Like I said, you got to feel for him a little bit. I mean, he's just kind of been running into it tonight.
Been trying to learn more about that stuff since I'm probably gonna go to school there.
It's the blessing and the curse of Omaha. You're
Venmo
gonna get a lot.
or Zelle.
You know, the absolute value of your hands relative to
Yeah, you don't want to mess with PayPal.
what you'll get in Hold'em, for example, goes up for sure.
But that puts Betas back up around 800 or 900 now, so that's definitely enough chips to make a difference in a hand now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, everything but PayPal.
Martingale strategy. Are you familiar with that?
Yes, I am
There you go.
actually. I'm a former table games player, so
Former table games
former
player.
table games player.
There you go.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm familiar with that system.
I didn't have any money in my
Very
Venmo,
popular in
and I
baccarat.
just put it back in my bank
I
account,
believe it.
and now my Venmo's
Baccarat and
$2,000.
blackjack
I'm
on
not
that.
paying them.
That's what happened with my PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I fucked. Yeah.
Like Cash App, you can't dispute it. You can ask to like say, I made a mistake, but it depends on the other person saying, oh yeah.
I even have messages from
No,
saying,
Cash
oh,
App you can charge back too. Easier than Venmo.
Really?
Yeah, but it's only if you link your account to a card in a certain way. Because you're canceling it from the bank, not from Cash App.
Eddie in the box
I had a
now.
guy, he like tried to
Eddie
get a
does a lot of cool
refund,
stuff for
right?
the
You know, like
Toledo poker
5 hours
community.
later after we were playing, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's actually going
But
to
nothing ever happened
he's
more.
going to Chicago
No,
this
that's-
weekend.
That's Cash App.
I believe he leaves
That's right.
tomorrow. He's going there to do to be a part of some autograph signings. Everybody here seems to know that Eddie's sports memorabilia is outside out near the
it's like $1
cases.
grand. I texted him, right? 'Cause I had
Jerry
the
Rice
number.
is one of the
I'm like,
people that'll
hey,
be
I
there.
accidentally sent you
Really?
this
So that's
out
pretty
the
cool.
other day.
That's
They're
awesome,
like,
man.
I thought it was a scam. And they're like, for 1,000. I'm like, yeah. But Sal let me like cancel
Once
it, and I
again,
was
my
able to
favorite
send it to
hand,
the right person.
Radu has it, double suited deuces, for anybody wondering.
But I figured if they
Drop
wouldn't
card.
reverse it,
Including
I'd
our
reach
producers, double
out
suited
and go to
deuces.
that person and be like, send it back, you know?
Yeah.
It never
Player
went
3?
through for whatever reason. They
What do
weren't
we got
signed up
here?
for
Player
Zal.
4?
If they were signed up for Zal, they would have got it.
Take a look at that Christmas tree in the background too.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to
Mavis flopping the nuts on the top board with aces.
Marissa.
Bets 100. Player 5.
Are they thicker or just thicker? Because I think the thick ones.
Player 6. Foes. Player
They're
7.
stiffer. I don't think they're much thicker.
I can't build the thick ones back. Yeah, now I can't shuffle.
Is Bob open-ended with the jack? Is that what that says? Is that a 5?
Bob
assuming
has,
it
They
is.
are. These
Bob
ones-
has a
I hate these cards.
think that's a 6. Behind the Danny's Cafe logo.
I really hate these cards.
Once Angry Joe folds here.
Cardboard.
Player 1, folds. Player
Lower
2.
for us. It is indeed a 5. Okay. So he's got
Okay.
top 2 and an open ender.
Wow. Heads
Top
up
2
for
up
the
top,
spin
open ender on the
wow.
bottom.
That's rare.
Player 4.
No one has spades. No one has diamonds. So
Is there any more thin decks in there, Jim?
That's 250. Player 5.
That is the shuffling of Mr. Bob Brown's cards as he decides what to do. Open ender goes down significantly in value now that the diamonds come in. The lack of a board pair is concerning.
We just got 'em.
To the top.
Okay, just got 'em in. They're so cool. I don't want to buy that. You catch my meaning.
Bob will call.
Roger, you're disappointing backers.
Unlucky.
Player 4. Check. Player 5 check.
6-4 and then just aces.
Bob with the chop here with the Jack 10.
Tap.
The
Chop
10,
it up.
The 10 on the top on the bottom board there saves him.
We chop. I got it straight.
Yep.
Backdoor spades come in on the straight board for Mavis, so doesn't feel a need to bet it.
Do you have more tip chips over there, Eddie?
I am not
Anybody
sure.
have a couple I can get 5 and get spare?
Thank you, thank you.
And there you go. Bomb pot.
Who does this go to now?
Bomb
This
pot
half
complete.
hour complete. Eddie will kind of lead us into this next section here.
Pumpkin? Is that their version of the pumpkin?
Got about 10 minutes and we're going to take a break, guys.
If you guys are just joining us, take notice of all the Christmas decorations.
Let's say 15 minutes.
Owner Marissa came in,
Yep.
put them all
25
up.
straddle.
As we get going over the next few months, we're going to be doing a Toys for Tots promotion
Yep. For our tournaments.
for the tournaments. Free add-ons for people that bring in Toys for Tots to be collected here at the Reserve. More information coming. I know we're going to get a
Player
graphic
7.
at some point over the next
Folds. Player 8.
few weeks. All the information. Wanted to let you guys know in advance. Get those toys picked out. Get them purchased.
Player 2. Folds. Player 3.
Am I wrong or is this deck thicker than the other one?
Yeah,
It's
the card,
greater
the
than
card is thick
75.
and stiff,
Player
man.
4.
Yeah.
Players talking about the decks of cards that we have here. So you see all the rectangles in front of the players. Those rectangles are card readers, and the cards that we have all have the RFID chips in them for the readers to identify each individual card.
Player 3.
And that's how we're able to see all this, and that's our software that catches everything up, and that's why we're able to bring it to you on a 15-minute delay here at the Reserve.
That's 125. Player 4.
5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio, for anybody watching that didn't know where we're located.
So it's going to be huge.
Yeah. You're right.
Over break and everything.
Yeah, it'll be.
Player 3.
I'm not a fan of going to Columbus. They're pretty crazy up there.
I'm also not a fan of going to Columbus, but unfortunately.
Sal here with
They're talking about the Ohio State-Michigan game for all you Ohio State fans that are all excited for it. We'll see how it goes.
Basically locked in my apartment.
Is that this weekend? Or?
Not this weekend.
Oh.
It's the following weekend. So,
One time I made
and thankfully it's during the day. We don't do anything until the 5:10 game later that night. So, Max, if I call off on you, just know Michigan lost.
Well, I'm sure that obviously they will hold up the Michigan Ohio State game so that people could watch this stream.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give the people what they want. Who wants to
Similar
watch
ratings.
a football game when they can listen to us?
I mean, Who's got the better commentary?
Right. I mean, clearly, Brent. I don't even know who the commentaries are anymore. Brent Musburger, is he still around?
What the hell is that? I can't even spell that last name. Rossi, that's easy to spell.
Jaeger. I mean,
that's
there's
pretty easy.
Pretty easy, yes. But Brent, you said that the line right now is 8.5. Is that what I read earlier? It's a pretty big line.
That seems.
That's why I don't like these either. It's gotta be hard.
I don't know, man. That'll be a fun game.
Seth, how's everything going with the baby? Haven't talked to you in a couple of days, or a little while there. Hope everything's going well.
What's Michigan ranked?
8.
Number 3.
They're
Sir. Number 3.
Okay.
Folds. 2 folds. 3.
Oh, Mr. Sal.
Wow.
A hell of a starting hand here.
Calls 4. Folds 5.
Just a call.
You breaking after this hand, Eddie, or what?
I haven't got the word yet on the break. Folds 6.
Great.
Raise.
Miles
Come on.
with double suited tens.
7. Folds 3. Raise it to
Sal gonna get it in here.
335.
Gonna come over the top. 335.
And that's an interesting play there by Sal because Miles hasn't played very many hands at all. So to come over the top, the guy that's probably the tightest at the table, I mean, you're really showing off strength here.
You are. But like I said earlier, you know, Sal's kind of doing what we were describing, where you don't want to have aces all the time when you do this limp raise strategy, especially not in a game where you're deep like this.
They got it back to 40 with 3 good.
You want to take some high equity drawing hands and do it as well.
Got all those weapons on offense, and Aaron Rodgers can't score any fucking points.
Here we go.
Maybe I get a field goal. I need 3 touchdowns.
Sal with that's not a complete wrap, but close enough.
If I get a touchdown here, then I only need 2 touchdowns in the field goal.
And Miles is going to be in a very
Second half's always
uncomfortable
different.
position
I mean, this
here.
game might not change.
10
really
high
the second half,
diamonds,
but a lot of garbage time and
king.
all that stuff.
That's good. Timeout.
He's got to fade quite a bit.
Right.
At the same time,
You ever do the DraftKings? Like tonight was $15 to win $500,000. You know what I mean?
Pick his lineups and the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sal here with any ace, queen, jack, 10, 9.
So many people chop with you because
A lot of times
And
they do
backdoor
chop, but
hearts.
a chop is still
The hand
a
you're-
lot. It's 50,
yep.
60
the
grand.
hand you're basically worried about is Miles is ace, ace, XX of diamonds.
That's a. Though Miles is ahead, he does have to
Well, so
fade a lot.
normally they do like a 9-person team, right? Like, but this is like showdown captain. You pick a captain, they get 1.5 points than like normal, right? Like a boost, and then you pick 5 other people.
Yeah.
A lot of times, like you said, it does end up in a chop in those, but you still come out huge off $15.
That's so cool.
You never played DraftKings? Oh, dude, it's addictive.
One more hand?
That's
Alright,
exactly
let's
why
go
I
last
have it.
hand, guys.
Every
then
Sunday
break.
it's $20 to win $1 million.
Last hand before we go to a break here.
Grand, like,
Players
the one guy here, he plays
Get up,
daily
take a stretch.
fantasy baseball, and he knocked off a couple of nice ones.
get
for
some
like
food,
40
it
grand.
sounds like. Tim and I as well.
It's like buying
Take
a
a
lottery
15.
ticket.
But you get
Yeah,
just sweat,
definitely.
you're watching the games anyway, right? So
Yeah,
then you're
I
like,
was
oh,
gonna
I
say,
got this
that's-
guy, you know. and
That's a cool way to do it, actually.
you're watching the
Almost
games.
30,000 in play on this table right now.
Last hand?
Almost 30K in play
I've
right
seen you,
now.
but
It's about 35,000
Thank you
more
for
than
grabbing
my
the
net
food.
worth.
I don't know.
And that's not accounting student loans, huh?
Oh
No
my
shit.
god. Oh my god.
Oh. Thankfully, I don't have any student loans, Max. I went the military route. Made it a little bit easier.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say the military route is the easier
75,
route.
2.
Well, I went Air Force. I don't like to be shot at.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5
Man,
calls.
this man saw Top Gun one time.
One time. By the way, that's Navy, not Air Force. Top
Oh.
Gun. Just throwing that out there. Don't get him
Hey,
confused.
what did he
sir.
fly?
200.
What did he fly?
I mean,
25.
he flew fighter. He flew, what was it,
He flew
F-15?
in the
1.
He flew in the
air.
Navy.
Two.
In the air.
Oh, in the air. Oh, that's what you're doing?
There
Whatever.
you go.
I mean, you're right. But
Angry Joe here.
calls. 5.
Double suited.
Bob with a mystery hand.
Bob's going to get in there. Again, just a reminder that the chips, his stacks might look small, but that little orange saucer in the front there, it's $1,000 chip that Bob has.
1.
Set of kings for
Life
Betis.
is good when you flop top set.
Set of kings for Betis.
After the reload, too. Betis has,
That's 800. 2.
looks like 2,500 or so.
Folds. 5. Folds. 8.
Angry Joe with a pair and flush draw. And that bet is
Folds.
incorrect. That was 800.
Right out.
Gonna get a run out here.
Ooh, club on the river.
There it is.
Add the last king.
Oh, vote. 7 on the river.
Yeah.
You guys are on break.
So with that, the players are going to take a short break, and Max and I are also going to take a break. We're going to go get some more drinks,
Yeah.
and we'll be back in here in about 10 minutes or so. So that's what we're going to do.
I told you my bet was.
Jeremy's going to scoop up that pod right there. Like I mentioned, there's our updated chip count. Right about 30K in play total on the table. Hopefully that's updated completely there. So we'll be right back. Won't take us longer than, what, 10 minutes, you think?
10 or 15.
We're
We'll
gonna
be back.
we're gonna step outside and get warm.
got it. We got it.
You got it? Appreciate it. You good, you said that?
Alright. Let's get a scoop this time. Nut all the way through. Slot, turn, ripper.
Not nice. That's nice when that happens.
I just take absolutely nothing.
Improve each streak.
Give me the nuts on one board against Miles because we both got it.
And we are back. Let's go here. Hello, everyone. We are back here live at the Reserve, our 5-5 PLO game that we have going on. Max, your hair looks fine.
Tim,
Don't
what
worry,
I got
sir.
going on back here, man? You gotta tell me about this stuff.
Max, I don't have these problems, okay? That's why I wear a
Looking
hat.
like the freaking Roadrunner back
That's
here.
why I wear a hat,
Speaking
sir.
up, man. It is what it is.
We got about
but
30K on the table right now, and we are still that number's going to continue to go up. Looks like we are on our bomb pot,
double board bomb pot.
double
baby,
board
gotta love
bomb
it.
pot.
Got a hand in mind.
I check. 5 checks. 6. Check. 7. Check. 8 checks. 1 checks. 2 checks. 3. Checks. 4. That's 150.
Davis gonna stab into the field here on the button.
Fold 6.
Miles with the queen.
Calls 150. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Daniel, so good at his job. We love him.
Mumbles McGee.
Mumbles McGee.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Just playing with the man.
10, 3.
6.
For the dealer that's putting the board up correctly for the dealer, but backwards for our cameras.
6.
For Miles, this is just about the ugliest run out you can imagine.
Check. 3.
I suspect that if Mavis stabs here, he's going to just take it down.
That's 500.
I don't expect you'll see Miles call here. He's just got effectively nothing. I mean, he has trips, but look at the board. Tons of potential house combinations, spades.
Good block here. He's on.
On that bottom board, he's nothing but a pair of sixes.
Mavis with the fedora on now, by the way. We got a hat change.
But Miles is a non-believer, it looks like. This is quite a bit of time to be tanking with a hand of this quality. What is this?
Five's full.
He's
and
going to
ace queen.
put it in.
5's full and ace queen. That's going to be a scooper.
And
Oh,
that'll
shit.
get it done.
That'll get the job done. Jesus. Wow.
Miles just did not believe there.
Goes right there, right?
Wow.
That's an uncharacteristic call from Miles.
Free straddle, right?
3 straddle.
No, you're straddle. Under the gun this round.
It was coming to me. It was early. I'm gonna say 2 hands are on.
Some updated chip counts for you guys here. Coming out of the break. Mavis continue. Mavis in for just a little bit over 1,000. Running it up to almost 7,000. Big winner on the night. Action.
Like I mentioned, Mavis
Start on Bob.
Mavis with the hat change and the glasses now. No more beanie. He's got the fedora.
When you're up big, you can break it out, man.
Breaks out the hat.
Going full Heisenberg on us here.
God, I love that show. That was one of the best shows ever created.
Full Heisenberg on us.
8.
That's a good question. How about that? Okay, take a poll. What was the best show ever on TV? What do you think? I mean, at least in our era.
Consensus would probably.
9 folds.
Besides Rumble at the Reserve, like that's clear.
Next, the room after the.
That's perfect.
What category would this even fall into? Reality TV? Sports competition?
Drama.
Like whatever category American Gladiator fell into from back in the day. That's what this
Drama,
is.
comedy, everything.
Quinn. King, Queen, Jack
4
with a
folds.
suit.
5 folds. 8 calls. 450. 1 call.
Angry Joe gonna call. Betis with a suited ace and some connected cards. 1100 to the flop. 1400, excuse me. And this board is just somewhere in the middle for everybody.
1 check.
Deuce.
2 checks. 8
Spot's
checks.
just getting awfully large for everybody here.
1 check.
Quinn gonna win it with
Kings here. And Betis all over the board except for the cards he needs.
8 folds.
yeah, he'd like to have that
Lazard should have had one, Joe.
river on
Oh
the
my
turn.
God, he just dropped it again. Did he really?
You dropped it again?
Fold again. 1 fold.
Why did you drop the touchdown?
Yeah.
He should have had the touch.
The other one, the guy was kind of hanging on.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
But
easy.
look at
to
this,
set.
wide open, like he should have
Yeah,
never.
this one's a little bit behind it, but he should have caught it.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament. Friday, November 25th.
There it is.
Wide.
12:15 start time, $240 buy-in. Line level on the left. Bounties ranging from $50 to $2,000.
First round up.
Live streamed event. There'll also be a $40 satellite this Sunday, November 20th at 5 p.m.
Money playing poker.
All details are up on the website. We'll also have the Green Chip Bounty Tournament
Good guy, good guy.
that same Sunday. That'd be this Sunday,
Yeah,
November
this
20th.
Sunday, Green Chip Bounty.
I think that starts at 1, right?
Starts at 115. Yeah, it's $125 buy-in, $25 bounties. Great tournament. Naya chopped that with some guy last week. This guy.
6-6.
You?
It's a pretty good place.
You chopped the tournament?
You know,
Okay, guys, the fields are weak.
the fields are soft.
Just kidding.
The fields are soft. Anybody can win. That's proof. I did, however, let her take the picture because that's just better advertising for the room than my ugly mom up there. So.
Give yourself some credit, man. You've been
Yeah,
working out. You were just
I
telling
know.
us.
I've been told I have the face for radio, so we're good.
1 calls a quarter. 2 calls.
Let's see.
Sunday tournaments are fun here.
3 raises.
They got the ticket, right?
They do.
So there
Sunday
you go.
ticket.
Come
Here,
watch
come
all the
watch the
games.
55 from
Support your team.
that. Oh, alright.
Wear the jersey. Check out the memorabilia. Hang in the walls. And play a tournament.
4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 1 call.
Sal here with a pretty one.
2 folds.
Gonna go heads up at Betis. And that almost looks like Sal can't even believe that flop.
3.
You know, Max, I had a guy with a
Yes,
similar
please.
situation, a hand like this.
Oh, one of those can't miss situations.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it breaks out. Well, let's see if it,
Even if you run it twice.
even if you run it twice,
1
man.
call.
This game is cruel. They're just gonna call here with top and bottom.
And here's a situation. Break the first one.
3.
And Sal's just going to keep plowing ahead here. I mean, he's got an ace, jack, 10, 9, or 6 to win.
What do you want to know? I don't think so, Bob.
Third and not inside the 10.
Betis picking up a third
1
pair.
calls.
Oh, and a
And just a
brick.
brick. Just a brick for Sal.
I wonder what Sal. Doesn't look like he can even.
And I
believe
think
it.
Betis will snap call this if he throws this out there.
1,000.
There it is. Told you. Yeah, Betis has 3 pair. He snap calling that. Nothing got there.
Man, that is.
It's well played by Betis.
No, that is a brick run out right there. A 4K pot. Give some credit to Sal though. I mean, this is a game that there have been very few people bluffing in.
Yeah.
And Sal has been one of them. He's been trying to drive action, and unfortunately, just kind of stepped into the wrong situation against the wrong opponent there.
Look what the undergun straddle's done for the game.
Betis, of course, calling with 3 pair there as he blocks all of the sets.
Oh, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves then.
Almost
The
all
first
the
2
sets.
pots have been over $2,000.
I agree.
Cumulative winnings here. I like this graph. Mavis is going to like this graph.
Yeah, he's up just a couple of bucks. Enough to buy Michaela something nice and shiny.
That's right. Or Max.
So what's your favorite crab boil in Toledo? You tried that
Betis.
sticky crab on Secor yet?
Big loser on the night, but I mean, you can't blame the guy. He's been getting it in, you know, around that flipping territory. Just hasn't been going his way.
25 on straddle and 6.
Wins a big one there, though. That'll definitely help kind of right the ship.
Chick-fil-A. It's the building right behind.
Oh,
7 fold.
oh, all right. Back in that little plaza.
Yeah.
8
I need this field goal, man.
folds. 9 folds. 1.
How much is it? Quarter?
25. 1 calls 25.
Betis with 7s
2 makes
with
it 100.
suited ace with it.
Yeah, boy.
3 calls 100. 4 folds. 5 calls 100. 6 folds. 1 calls 100.
I thought he was faking that injury because they was about right. They wasn't ready on D, but he accidentally hurt.
Did Bob call with the 2-4-6-8?
Another guy getting injured.
I like it.
That's another
Bob
guy
did.
getting- I don't think
Bob did.
Man likes to speculate.
5.
And here we go.
Yeah.
Bottom pair, gutter,
1 check. 2 check.
and a flush draw.
Bottom pair, gutter, and a flush draw. All right, Bob. Spades come in.
5.
No
for
waiting.
Bob.
Betis, of course, with the set here. Nobody with much else. Sal has a double gutter. Actually, a triple gutter, I guess. Go ahead, release. Bob gonna lay down a flush?
Well, Bob,
Trapping.
That almost makes me believe that the reader is incorrect. I just find that extremely tough to believe.
I mean,
but
it's a 6-high flush.
Are they within?
it's
Are they
Bob,
within-
but yeah.
Are they within distance though?
Yeah, they're in field goal.
It'd be shit if they miss it.
but it is tough. To his credit. Call with a 6-high flush. You got a player betting into 3.
I got a bad seat for the TV.
Yeah.
Good play by Betis.
This close.
Yeah, I know you've done it.
So I can make 75?
Live trial?
I'm at 100.
I like it. There we go. Betis with the live straddle. Straddle the 75, I believe.
Technically, you can make it 75.
75's fine. JB?
You think I'm fucking scared?
Quinn?
There we go.
All right. It's official. Under the gun straddle. Good for the game. Let's keep it up.
Uh-huh.
C2.
Stays for the Sunday night.
I hate it.
The players they want to keep the straddle.
I
They
know.
want to keep the straddle restraddle on.
And all of them
I'm
are
here
live
for it.
So
straddles.
he has last.
Let's
Yeah.
make it happen.
C3 calls 100.
Jeremy has last.
I don't re-raise usually. I'm not a raiser.
Eyes
Keep that in
and
mind.
Those are live.
Been lying about other things.
4 folds. C5 folds.
Just in case.
C6 folds.
I suspect Angry Joe will not be folding this hand.
Alright. C8 calls 100.
Ever folding.
Oh, wait, it's a quarter to him?
Oh, baby.
Come on, baby, don't miss this.
Oh, baby.
33-9, oh my god, it's cold.
Maybe it's locked again.
It's cold. I needed to make this so bad.
I didn't even try to block it.
Was it long enough?
Yeah, a little knuckleball.
See 9 calls on it. See 1 check.
Yeah,
Over's
you had
looking
him
better.
sweating.
I like
Yeah.
this. Look at this. $100 straddle.
Well, I just need 2 touchdowns.
5 ways.
You do anything in a for it?
They don't even let you bet there. They don't even take big action.
You know?
5,500 was the most they let you bet last night.
Maybe that guy was a sharp. And maybe they just
See
didn't.
9.
He's a dog.
It's 5-9. In and around Angry Joe's neighborhood, but not quite.
2.
I'm not allowed
That's
in there.
325.
Not quite what he was
I'm
hoping
looking
for.
straight down, going straight to the poker room when I get there.
That's what I said when I heard you were there yesterday. I'm like, oh, I thought he self-banned.
He got a double
No, I
gutter.
didn't self-ban myself. They just
To a
told me
4 and an 8.
He's definitely calling
I
here.
was like, what did I do?
Call
And they're like,
325.
don't come back. And I was like,
Hey, as long as you didn't get a letter, you're good.
See 9.
yeah, but I went in there once before, like 5 years ago, and they see me and they told me to leave, but they didn't take my money, my chips. They just let me cash them out and leave. Because what if I was playing with 60,000 last night in front of me and
Right.
they seized my chips, and I'm like, that's
Dingus, too,
heartbreaking.
was lamenting having to call pre-flop.
That would be.
Looks like he's gonna
be not even.
continue here.
Yeah, but I'm a platinum member at Aria and which Cosmo that's owned by them. So
Right.
it's like I'm allowed in there, but
Well,
We are 3-handed here to the
They
turn.
got the wrong idea.
King of diamonds. 2 mystery hands here.
Player's card or ID when you
8
cash out.
checks.
You don't have to.
9 checks.
I never do. Anything over 3,000 goes in that system.
2 bet. 1,400.
Somebody else to cash.
Pot size bet here.
I always keep chips back, if I got more than that.
Take it home.
Yeah. That one dude,
9 full.
Eddie said he
Quinn's
had
gonna go ahead and take it down.
a bunch of it from just cashing out large amounts.
Wins a big one there.
That's a large, yeah.
Continues to vault. Continues his ascent upward.
Really?
Chasing after the chip stack.
They
Eric
consider it money
Davis.
laundering.
They must have a 10-yard penalty on the kickoff. Damn.
Anytime you cash out over 3K, your name goes into this system where they start tracking you to make sure you're not laundering money through the casino.
25.
Because think about it, if you got dirty money, right? You bring it to the casino, get chips, you go gamble a little bit, and then redeem it. Shit happens all the time.
Eric talking about how to launder money in
Yes, running
Ozark
bad is
style.
acceptable, but
That was a good show. I don't know if you ever watched that. Ozark.
Ozark.
Yeah.
We got Marty Bird, Heisenberg. We got
Dang it, it's double suited queens.
Raise 75. Seat 1 call 75.
Yeah, under the gun's done nothing for the game.
2 call
I wish we
75.
changed our decision.
Seat 3.
Just started the game, I think.
Sal here with a double suited ace king.
Raise with this hand.
Jump.
Regardless if it was the
oh my god, he
I
caught it.
don't like.
Wait till you see this catch, Bob.
Yes, I
410. 4 fold.
Wait till you see this catch. He lofted it up in the air, but watch.
6
This
fold.
was
Radu.
Oh, he didn't even show them.
We got a lot of playable
Wait,
hands
Right,
here.
huge hands here. This should be an interesting once we get to the board.
Yeah.
This is an uncomfortable spot to be in if you're Radu. I mean,
Oh, Lord.
yeah, it
Yeah, literally.
it looks a little.
One time,
Oh,
Sal.
Lord.
A hand like that can definitely be deceptive. The problem is you're only drawing with 2 cards basically. Whereas a hand like Betas's, I mean, there's a ton of combinations of ways to make straight, 2 pair, or
They
at
already
least be
got a playoff
drawing.
anyway.
And we have a call. That's a raise,
9
actually.
raises to 800.
Says, let's get it in.
1 fold.
He gone.
Sal will
I like this
oblige.
play. I like this play here
He's
by.
gone.
Oh,
He's gone.
lifetime.
2 folds. 3 calls together. All into the last session.
Dingus letting him know that he's one-time lifetime.
Double suited.
He didn't used to be.
Missing a 10 is tough.
No jacks, no tens,
He
please.
puts that forward.
Yeah, Jack, 10, 10.
I had 7, 8, 9 jack. Hey, I had 7, 8, 9 jack double suit.
You don't want the money.
I like
Both telling the truth on that. 7, 8, 9, 10. All the all those middle cards are out.
These
Yep.
9 to 110 more.
Tens and jacks are gone.
That's a good hand.
Sal looking for really a king here.
Or an ace.
Ace doesn't help him. Oh no, an ace does help him. There you go. Yeah, ace
I
does
mean, you're
help.
about to find out.
Three double suited.
He's got a lot. I mean, look at Sal. Sal's got 70% in this hand.
Oh, no.
Not on the
Jack. Oh, there's a jack, a king, and clubs. Wow.
Just lock it up.
Wow. Look
it
at
up for
that. Just
Sal.
Sal. Just wow.
Sal gonna go ahead. The Nutter Butters.
fold.
Mr. Sal.
Look at that.
Start some gold.
See that, Quinn?
Yeah, you should have been in there.
Oh, that was nice. Player.
I'm a sledge.
Derrick Henry touchdown.
Did you jump on Tennessee?
He had me dead.
Jack.
I don't know what they're celebrating. I know that we're on a 15-minute delay. I'd like to know
Something in the football game, man.
something in the game. I can't wait to
I know what
find
Sal
out.
was celebrating. Sal was celebrating.
Let's if you
big
guys
pot.
if you guys are watching the game at home, let us know. We need to know.
Sal is celebrating a big pot, moving his way. Back up to right around about 3K. Leaves Dingus down as our short stack.
Yeah, Robbie.
Everything was trash.
They missed it.
C1.
They missed it. They missed it.
2 extra
C1.
points.
Call 25. C2 fold.
Beta's gonna call the under the gun straddle.
Fold. Four raises to 100.
Mavis with a mystery hand.
5 fold.
When you see a flop, you still get stacked. You see a flop, you still get stacked.
7 fold. 8 fold.
You flop 2 bucks?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 calls 100. 1 call.
I get the difference between you two, though.
Can you push that forward for me?
What's that? Good bet.
Queen.
Yeah, but first try.
I like doing that. When you see when the dealer fumbles a little bit on the flop, you can call out the in C1. You always get one reaction from a player like, "How'd you know?"
There you go.
Spade on the turn.
9 to the check. Yep. 1 6, 4 check.
Ricky, I don't know how good Miles is at pool, but
9 check.
I'm assuming he's pretty good.
Miles is good.
Jack 9.
1 check.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure he's the best player sitting at best pool player at the table. That's for sure.
Dingus will take it down. I think I heard Jack 9 out of him there. In the bottom end of the straight.
That guy in C1 might give him a little run for his money on the pool table.
Oh, Betis is good. Is Betis pretty good?
Yeah, Betis is known to be very good at pool also.
There you go, man.
The only thing I'm good at is axe throwing. I know what to do some axe throwing.
Axe throwing?
Have you done that yet?
50
Yeah, we did it in Chicago when
Yeah.
I lived out there.
$100
Yeah.
restraddle 3.
I would have done it with it. They didn't.
$100 restraddle on 4.
A lot of fun.
$100 restraddle on.
Oh, here we go. Now it's starting to loosen up a little bit.
Definitely.
C5.
Oh, and Miles. Look at Miles. Oh, and
Weird.
Bob with a suited rundown, 9 high, and a $100 straddle pot.
Dollar King champ. Yeah, Ricky, for sure.
C6.
Miles is going to probably raise or possibly pot.
Yeah, if you're,
So it'll
if
be-
you're Miles here, you kind of got to You got to raise. The pot's
2,
already
3,
so bloated that
4.
you're going to be able to make it a meaningful raise size such that people aren't going to be just kind of light and calling behind.
Seat 7. Fold. Seat 8.
Wow, look at that. Joe and Dingus taking a lot of cards that Bob would have.
Calling 350.
Joe calling here. I like it.
Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds.
I think Sal's going to be coming along also.
Look at this.
Seat 2 calling
We're
350.
going to have a monster here.
Seat 3.
I like Bob calling here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be 5-handed to the flop here.
This is unfortunate for Mavis. He's
Mavis is
obviously
just in a bad
yeah, he's getting a great price, but I mean this is such a terrible hand. I mean this is just
350 total.
350 total.
I mean, at this point, why not? He's getting such good price.
there you go.
350. Seat 5.
Hey, our first pumpkin in the pot. First pumpkin in the pot.
Mr. Bob.
Hey. I didn't think it'd be Bob to put it in, but
How many indeed?
6 ways.
6-handed.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little over 2K in the pot. A little over 2,000 going into the pot
Yeah.
here. We're going 6 ways. Oh, Miles likes his spade. Oh, that's it. Miles
Oh,
is like,
my
yes,
Lord.
please, let's get it in.
Oh, not that turn card, no. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Miles says, thank you.
Seat 8.
Now Bob has a pair and a flush draw also. Joe with a gut shot.
All in.
All in by Joe.
Just Rip City here.
All in by Joe.
Over 700.
And Miles is obviously never folding here.
It's gonna fold. Sal's going to fold. I think it's going to get around to Bob first. I think Bob's going to get it in here.
I don't know.
It's a tip chip.
They do look very.
Now Mavis has a queen and backdoor outs.
They give them out.
This is the uncomfortable reality of calling with that hand free flop. But I mean,
And there it
see,
is.
there it
He's
is. I
all
told you
in.
Bob is
4 folds. 5 is all in.
So with that, that's going to, and Miles calls.
Miles just going to get it in, baby. Let's get it in.
So Joe looking for a 4 or 5. Miles looking for a spade. Oh no, spade's dead too. He's looking for a 7. I hope Daniel takes his time on the turn and river here.
Yeah, Bob's looking
Top
for.
set, flush draw with
695.
two
No,
pairs.
Bob can hit a 7, 8, or 9.
A little wrap in there down in Joe's hand.
Bob can hit a 7, 8, or 9.
695 and then
At least a gutter.
At least I got her.
You got nut spades, Joe?
that's you.
Hey, you're
Going
live.
once or twice?
This all goes in the main.
A lot of spades are dead here.
I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
One time, Max Payne.
1. Oh,
We'll go twice.
Flip it
twice
over
it
this way.
is.
They want to go twice.
If you go twice, you gotta
Only if everybody shows it all.
Got to give them what they want.
Yeah, they will.
Oh. That's
No, it's better if you
key
just show
card.
3 and then you sweat that last one on the river.
Oh, it is a gutter.
What are we doing here? Oh, here we go.
There's enough flush draw.
Here we go. Oh,
Angry.
5, 6.
Done?
Oh, with the spade for Miles.
No.
Let's go, Miles.
You're gonna hit another spade. They always do.
Last 4 in the deck.
Oh, Joe with the straight.
9, oh, wow.
Joe with the straight for 5, 6
5, 6.
on the second board. He got it twice. Joe getting it twice.
Pocket 4 on the river.
Joe coming close to scooping the whole thing.
It's going to be chopped up. Miles and Angry Joe.
The second pot. Yeah, you and this is what Joe couldn't win.
Angry
You and
Joe.
Wow.
Man, this guy.
I was covered by who?
Bob.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Man, that's pretty sick.
Sure, I folded
Angry
that.
Joe drawing slim
Wow,
there.
Angry
Drawing
Joe.
slim there.
700 to fold.
Spikes.
4 spades would have come on the next.
Of course, I got,
That's
I got,
something
I
to
got
turn.
there.
5K Pot Limit Omaha event Monday, December 5th.
Here's mirror.
Note the start time, please. 6:15. It is an hour earlier than our normal
You've been
start
my
time.
kryptonite like-
$100 buy-in, 40K in chips, 5K guarantee. Come on in. We had a lot of players last time we ran this tournament.
No, it's not.
I
You
think
can
I
come
counted
back
for
and
4 or
just
5 of
fucking
these
dog.
buy-ins. So please come on in, check it out.
2 more touchdowns in the fourth.
All right.
Double green chip bounty tournament, Tuesday, December 6th. 6:15 also on the start time on this one. 165 buy-in, $50 bounties. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Late entry on all of these.
I think Aaron Rodgers likes Christian Watson.
And I cannot believe Angry Joe spiked a clean 4 on the turn there.
Like me?
If he misses this,
And
then
then
he needs 3
backdoor.
touchdowns.
And then backdoored, yeah.
Backdoor to straight.
How'd they
What a
score?
space.
He's still talking about the 4 of spades.
Like that.
10K freeze out there Wednesday, December 7th.
What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened?
Try to make it.
$500 buy-in on that 10K freeze out on Wednesday. 6:15
Right.
start time again. No re-entry on this one.
I want him not to get it. What's up?
I think 1,000.
Oh,
And
God.
there it is, our 50K main event.
The granddaddy of them all. The $100 buy-in.
You consider adding 1,000?
3-day ones.
Oh, you need it or you have
Multiple flights on Friday, Saturday. $100 buy-in. 30K starting stack, 25-minute levels.
This is all I got.
Top 12% advance today.
I'm
too.
setting the over-under at 850 total entrance.
There's
Orange guy?
orange in there somewhere.
Okay, he works.
I think that's a
You're my
good
new
number.
target.
I think we're going to be closer to the 100K than we are the 50K mark.
I mean, you know you're going to get those degens just in the early rounds looking
Right.
to run it up, spin it up quick,
Goes in your,
Right.
goes into your wake up.
fire a couple of bullets. Right in those first levels.
There seems to be some cash going on the table there.
It'll be from Bob. Bob
Does it read them now, Jim?
rebuying.
It's magnetic.
Bob looking to play a $1,000 bomb pot, it looks like. Cash up front.
Yeah, you're.
That's our size. I'm used to starting there every time. Send him back, send him back.
Just to make sure.
Yes.
Thank you. Needle.
Hey, if we have to walk home together, we can take turns at least. I'll carry you, you carry me.
All right, Eric. This is the 1,000 now, not the chip shop.
Okay. They look like almost
They do
exactly.
look pretty
They
similar.
are a little similar.
When you look at the size.
Did I not put my cord out there?
Yep, I'm only missing from you.
We go to 50 at 11.
If you call them,
One way or another.
We are on a double board bomb pot here with Adam in the box. Thank you for moving the cards in the correct spot, Adam. We appreciate it. If you spread those out a little bit more, it'll help us out.
Yeah, what happened to the other day? These are brutal. No good, we lost a card in or something?
The one with just not reading.
after the Hey, pull those back up. They can't be in the box. Your second board.
Oh.
That'll make more sense. There we go.
Where's that?
It messes up the reader. 75.
oh yeah, I didn't think about the cost of that.
Lead out here from Bob.
6, way off.
Now, what do you think? Does Bob loosen up a little bit now that he is stuck?
6 folds.
I think Bob plays pretty loose as is.
Really? He just seems to always have it against me. It doesn't matter.
7 folds.
Bob tends to run pretty well in these games. He likes to
8 calls.
play a lot of hands. When you play a lot of hands, you're more likely to
I watched
pure
Mavis.
numerical. In a pure numerical sense, you're
We were
more
playing.
likely to make better hands.
We were playing Hold'em on Saturday, and I watched Mavis lose a really big hand to the Dirty Diaper. Deuce three offsuit to he had ace king, and the guy went runner 2 pair.
I'm sure he appreciates you bringing that up.
Oh, of course, why not? Double board bomb pot tournament. What do you think about that?
Yes, please.
Rick, I am all for that, buddy.
That would
That
be
sounds a
fun.
lot like exactly what I would play. A little gambly game. I'm in.
That is a thing. I know they're running it out there in Vegas at this point.
What is Bob calling here with?
That's 525.
Oh, he's
8
leading.
folds.
Quinn has the nuts on the top. Is it possible he has the nut diamonds on the bottom then? Wow. Okay, yeah. So here we go.
3 folds.
It's got to be nuts over nuts, right?
Heads up.
Like Quinn has nothing but 2 pair for 6 peels. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, nothing changes. Quinn's at least getting half the pot.
What's his under rushing Henry's this game? 100 yards probably.
At least 5 checks.
You almost have to pot it here, right? No matter what, just as we say, there you go, 1,500.
1,500. 5 calls.
And Bob.
Spades, 2 pair.
There it is. Okay, nuts over nuts.
Just go ahead.
Second nut diamonds.
Take that back.
Oh, okay, I see what he said there. I was like, second nut diamonds, and then he meant the straight flush with 3-5. But
Yeah. We'll go ahead and chop it up. Mr. Bob. We appreciate Mr. Bob doing what he's doing there. You see him kind of wiggling the cards around in his spot. They're trying to get the wires to pick up everything. Oh, he flopped a wrap on the...
right, he flopped the wrap on the bottom or top board there. Nut diamond draw on the bottom, too. Oh, wow.
Well, what Bob is doing there is he's just trying to get the RFID, which is basically just a wire technology inside of the cards to pick up on the reader that's on the underside of the table. Creating some motion kind of helps the wires get picked up a little bit. That's why if you see the players doing it, just trying to signal their whole cards to the reader.
Now, once again, these decks that we have here are specially made. They like he mentioned, like Max mentioned, there are readers in the cards itself. So these are not cheap decks. These are $150, $200, if not more, per setup. So very expensive, and just that's what we do here at the Reserve. We make sure we invest in our players.
You can see here, $25, $50 straddle is
two
on.
very opposite reactions to flipping Jack 10 at the same time.
I'm here.
20
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. $25 straddle and then 50 in the dark. Or double straddle?
All right, let's see. Is Mavis able to get his cards in the reader here, and hopefully we can get his cards reading a little bit more also.
$50 straddle. $50 straddle.
His fans want to know what he's playing.
Me?
Yes, sir.
I actually do agree with what Mavis is saying, though, about the cards. They can be tough to pick up.
This team is that delayed.
I like what Bob is doing in terms of just fanning them out, looking at them one by one. It's not what a lot of players would prefer to do, but...
I got to play in the live stream room once.
Oh, really?
I made the final table of the Pineapple tournament during our poker series last month, and I played less than an orbit.
Hey,
did not go well for me.
You got your name up there and your face out there, man. That's all.
No,
that
that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to win that thing.
Oh.
1 call.
You're too greedy.
2 calls.
Well, yeah, I try, you know.
Good. You don't want to take a stab?
6 players.
5 ways. Oh, 6 ways here. That is a connected board. While we
1 checks, 2 checks, 3
can't
checks,
see the players'
4
whole
checks,
cards,
or
this
5
is
checks, 6 checks.
type of flop that can be very polarizing.
8 bets, 225.
A lot of nutted hands or a lot of very cagey hands. Hands that don't feel comfortable betting into a large field.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 5 calls.
But Bob is not deterred by Angry Joe's bet.
Heads up.
Heads up to a turn. Adds another complexity to the board here.
We got Ricky Bowles watching with us. What's up, Rick?
5 bets, 555.
This game's tailored for you, man. A little pot limit Omaha. Run it back like the old days.
Bob, gonna go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. 2 1/4, 450. Sorry, I'm sorry. 755.
lead into Angry Joe here.
755, that's right. 305, 3, 2 and 4, 7 and quarter. That's 179,
Angry Joe gonna fold.
He's the river.
I forgot the wrong deck. Those are not registered. You guys just played that hand blind.
Oh man, I folded it straight on the flop. I wanted everyone to see that I was a good player. 7-9.
We'll just have to all believe you now.
Unlikely story.
Jim alluding to the fact there that the
I had 7-9 on the flop. I
cards we
folded.
were using
But you
I had 3 9s in my hand, so why don't you?
didn't read, so we're gonna
You could bet it
swap
here
out
'cause
decks.
No one had
Yeah.
the nuts.
Get you an updated chip count here.
We're back to thin
Dingus,
cards.
the smallest stack at 720. Quinn and Mavis up there at the top. The 2 big winners of the night. Of course, we want to thank everybody for joining us. The 5-5 Thursday night PLO game here at the Reserve. Toledo, Ohio.
5105 Glendale Avenue. Come check us out.
Live stream is going to be up
$25
every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday now.
Yep, and
Cash
we're
game action.
yeah. So we're gonna run 2-5 on
Thomas guys got a
Tuesdays,
curfew?
5-5 as you see here on Thursdays, and our 5-10 no limit game on Saturdays. And we are going to try to also squeeze a tournament in there
So the game doesn't have to
every
end
now
right
and then.
at
So
I like it.
I will be very, very busy.
But Eric heads up for my money back.
So anybody watching right now, if this is your first time or if you haven't commented before, please go ahead, leave some comments, questions, concerns, things we could do better.
8 folds. 9
Ricky Billow, I have no idea why he's playing so tight.
Got school in the morning.
Rhino, the 25-50 game people are talking about, I'm going to have to get clarification with Jim on what's going on with that. I know it's been brought up. I think that is part of the reason why we ordered the $1,000 chips is specifically for that game. So as soon as I know about it, I'll let you know. If I don't let you know on stream, I'll let you know privately.
At the pizza place, I'm pretty sure you had 2 spades.
Yeah. I gave one already. I turned the set and the nut straight.
I'm saying.
What do you think, Max? Would you ever play in the 25-50 PLO game?
Tell you what, let me see what my allowance is looking like for 2023.
It wasn't
Let me
live.
get in touch with the benefactors.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know if
Folks
I'm
back in
watching it or not.
Perrysburg.
But I was fucking around on Facebook.
A lot of
and it
people
was
don't
there.
watch
Apparently there was a
I'm waiting for the
25-50,
pizza,
100,
like,
200 game last night at,
Just, you know.
in Detroit for PLO.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I turned
Yeah, no, thank you.
Are they gone?
Rhino, that one I don't know either.
We're done straddling?
I'm gonna find out all that information on my next break, and I'll shoot you a text, let you know, or I'll send you a message, whatever. But yeah, I'm not 100%. I think it's gonna be Hold'em. 25-50 PLO might be a little something tougher to put together, though I'm pretty sure we can gather some interest for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should field goal.
JT on with us. What's up, JT? You still on that good, clean living?
8 folds. 9 calls.
Oh no.
Looks like
No,
Dingus
that
got a
ball's-
top up
That
here.
ball's live. Watch. I swear to God,
Yeah, it
that ball's
never hit the
live.
ground.
Is that in the end zone? That's a touchdown.
He might have never hit the ground. Never had control of it, and it never hit the ground.
1 calls.
I don't think. Are they watching Thursday Night Football, or are they watching like Tulane
Oh
or
yeah, it's
something?
touchdown, then stripped after. Yeah, that's a touchdown.
No, they're watching Thursday
completed the
Night
catch?
Football.
Laying
Oh,
on the
3
ground.
calls. Option. 4 checks.
They're gonna review. That's a
They're
touchdown.
definitely gonna review it.
not
What
much,
they call.
JT. Just rocking out this live stream here with my guy Max.
Oh, drop the flag on him.
I'm excited to see what this live stream holds for us.
2
Got the
checks.
5-10 game this weekend. Or is it this weekend the 5-10 game?
This weekend will be the 5-10
Yeah,
game.
we have so many things going on. It's hard to keep track. It really is. So many good things.
3 checks. 4 checks. 9 checks. 4 checks.
Ace on the river changes some things here.
2 checks.
And
3
no one
checks,
has a pair in
4
their
checks,
hand. It's going
9
to check
checks,
all the way
4
around, and
checks.
King Queen's going to take this down.
Aces and kings with a
King high.
queen.
Aces and, or yeah, king high, king queen high.
Touchdown.
Nailed it.
Oh. A reverse cooler, nobody.
Dingus.
Daniel, I couldn't win.
I'd be happy to take that
Good-ass
one
hands,
down.
I can't win shit. Dude comes in and throws me that. Little pot, but I'll take it. I mean, you ain't greedy.
We'll get ready to go here. Next hand, Mavis.
That was a nice throw.
Quinn, the two big winners. Everybody else looking to
$25 drop.
make a little dent in their stack, kind of build their own winnings. I think Miles is up a little bit.
They kicked the field goal, right?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't call touchdown? Yeah.
No, it's field goal, I guess.
$25 strap.
Miles, Miles is playing tighter, obviously, but I mean, think about what he's kind of accomplishing here. It looks like he's up about
7 folds.
$600 or $700, maybe.
8 raises, 75.
They've only been playing for 4 hours or so. A lot of people would do a lot of things if you told them you had a way for them to make $150 an hour or so.
How does Tannehill have more touchdowns than Warren?
1 calls.
JT, Mavis is up some of the money right now. I believe Angry Joe's up a couple of bucks.
Oh my God, Sal
with double suited aces.
It's the same franchise.
One of the best starting hands in all of Omaha.
14.
Ace, ace, king, jack, double suited.
It's almost unfair when the more loose player gets gets this type of hand.
2 raises to 1450. Or sorry, 3 raises to 1455. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Up fold. I don't want to wait till the stream. I'll show my
1 folds.
Now, if we ask for it, I'm sure we could see it. So if Adam throw a flop up there for us, let's see it. Wow, and a call here by Quinn.
See 2 calls.
Got that low card.
I like it.
It's got a gapper. But let's see what the flop brings.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
And look at this.
Yeah, here we go.
Quinn's just like, yes, please, absolutely.
Wow.
Look at this.
900.
Big flop for Quinn.
63%.
Big flop for Quinn.
This is a massive pot here.
What do we got? Any 3, any 6, any 7,
pot.
any
He's
8.
going one time.
One time for the one time. Oh,
Aces hold.
C3 shows aces.
Aces hold for a 5K pot. Wow.
Oh my.
Queen's full.
And yeah, Betis would have had queens full.
Wow.
Betis would have had queens full. That was his get right hand.
Woo! Man.
What a big hand right here for
That is
Sal.
crazy. And man, we've seen this a couple times now where these big draws have been breaking out again.
Wow. Yeah, we had that earlier.
Exactly.
Yeah, we had that earlier.
When it shows it on the screen, it shows, those drawing hands, they go at 65, 70% equity. But in order to win, you got to get there when you got a hand like that. And at the end of the day,
big hand.
the overpairs, all they care about is just
once again,
where the chips are
keep
going.
those Christmas decorations in the back there. Marissa put all that together. Great job by her. We are also going to be doing a Toys for Tots basically add-on for extra chips in the month of December, I believe. And in doing so, we have a Christmas tree that's set up in this live stream room, and we are going to fill that up completely. We're going to try to fill that room completely. So that's something that we're going to try to do, and that's
9 calls. 1 folds.
now Lumpy, man. I like you a lot, but you can't be hating on the shirt now. How dare you cannot hate on the 2022 national champions.
I'm looking at them. Yeah, show the camera first. People at home, see? People at home not have anything good.
Sal, man, Sal's gonna be Sal's gonna be awfully happy to be stacking chips in that pot. He knows He's
Three
smart
folds,
enough to
four
know
folds.
what the percentages look like.
Miles with a decent hand. Bob with a decent hand.
5 calls. 6 folds, 7 folds.
What's the bet?
350.
Angry Joe playing a shorter stack relative to everybody else. And Dingus here with
Angus making the call.
the ace jack 5-5. Double suited.
Clubs are covered. Diamonds are covered. Hearts are covered.
3 players.
What, should this be 3 spades?
Let's see what we got here. Oh, and that is a
brick of a flop.
That is a monotone board right there.
2 checks.
That is not a monotone turn though for Dingus.
Dingus.
Who turns the wheel.
I'm so dehydrated.
Tired?
Dehydrated.
What'd you say? How much is in the pot? 1205.
Pumping Peter like motherfucker. Was in the woods all week.
Dingus,
Huh?
go ahead and just
No.
get it in here.
Hands all in.
Just with some friends. But it's
Hiking and stuff.
This will
Two
get
folds,
through
5
pretty easily.
It was a.
Yep.
Is that a 4 gonna get?
Not right now.
You said a 4 isn't it good? No, not really.
Well, shoot.
I had pocket 3.
We should have been in there. Like that.
13 and it was out.
These flop crap.
2 turns straight.
I don't know what I got.
Miles putting the hood up. Going full gangster on us.
Well, he's got to do something. He hasn't played a hand since.
He's trying to keep a low profile.
I thought for sure you put it back to check.
I think he's still slow playing aces from last weekend. Hasn't played a hand yet today.
I'm sure.
$25 battle.
Good chip counts.
Thought you lost on the deuce. So how
No,
do you?
I didn't think you used to get it right.
On his break.
I did.
They want that trash.
$25
These are
straddle.
on deep a lot, but can't like
You guys.
win.
He doesn't.
Dingus with another playable hand here. Joe's going to be first to act.
8 folds.
There's different kinds.
Once you get deep in a tournament and
So he doesn't put the pressure on.
he doesn't
like,
put no
he
pressure on
apply.
you, if you go ace 4, he might pull
9
heads
calls.
up. You know what I mean?
That's nuts. Very good hand.
1 calls. 2
How was
folds.
it 30? How was it
3
30K?
folds.
Good day.
Was that good here?
Was it good? That you want to answer
I
that? Do you know
played
anything
it,
about
but
that
they
30
overlooked
candidate tournament we ran?
Yeah.
With over 130 entries?
Yeah, it was a good tournament for sure.
First was almost $8 grand.
Tournament, these big tournaments are fun. You know, the player pool is definitely diverse. You get a lot of people that are
It was okay.
trying their hardest, and you
Time
know,
ran out,
you got a
whoever
couple of the
thought
grinders, the guys that study and all that. Then you get the people they just want to fire bullets and have fun. And so you know, it makes it for it makes the experience all the better to have that wide
1
diversity
call.
for sure.
100 total.
Well, all the aces are out.
Miles and Radu are both in
calls.
the hand. This has got to be the first of the night, guys.
Miles and
Gotta be the
Radu.
first of the night.
Oh, hey, there he is.
I'm gonna need a miracle.
It's gonna be the first of the night. They both play a hand together.
I am miracle.
Miles and
Gotta be
Radu both
aces
playing a
versus
hand at the
6
same
players.
time.
5 first. 5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks.
Dingus with a pair of 4s is ahead right here.
1 checks. 4 checks.
9 of clubs. Brings in the nut flush draw for Dingus.
5 checks.
Open ender here for Miles. Actually, a wrap for Miles.
6 checks. 7 checks.
And a gutter ball
5
for
checks.
Bob. That's no good. Oh no,
Four
6
bets,
would be okay.
400.
Mavis with a mystery hand. I feel like we've said that plenty tonight.
Yeah, if he's wanted to conceal his play today, that's the seat to be in, apparently.
He likes to keep us guessing.
5 folds.
Yeah, an opportunity.
The problem for Miles here is he's got players behind.
Seven
If I was
folds.
deep, it would be so play it.
Absolutely, even more so. Even more.
Same
If
with-
we were like really deep, I probably would have won the hand.
I almost added on.
Huh?
I almost added on before.
9 calls.
No, we play for any amount.
Intercept.
Whatever amount
Check.
that we have,
Wow.
is what we're gonna play. I'm not wrong.
1 folds.
I'm not wrong.
Here we go. Live at the igloo here.
3 ways to a river. Oh,
Ace 4 is still good.
man, if this checks down.
Ace 4 is still good currently, but we don't know Mavis's hand. I'm assuming Mavis has it.
You know, you got something.
6 checks, 9 checks.
Maybe 26.
Mavis, if he has any type of showdown value, is going to check back here.
Not 10, 16, that's what we'll see.
What's Heisenberg cooking up here?
4 bets, 1
Well, I guess he could have something like missed clubs. Maybe a missed straight draw, something along those lines. He's going to take it down.
Shout for the vlog.
Good for the game. Good for the game if you show it, Mavis.
Here, here, here. Give me that word.
You lost, and I'm
Thank you.
You got a whole stack on the left side of you, Eric.
I know. He took, he took him in. Pack up chips.
I was thinking about folding, but
Eddie, you bet it would be.
money in there now. But am I gonna get my penny or whatever? I didn't do it for them, I did for us.
What was the kid today that said he loved Green Bay? Bet in the house on Green Bay.
Updated chip counts for you guys here.
I don't remember.
Mavis just continuing to kind of run away with this thing. Like we said, he had about, he bought in for right about 1,000. Up near 8K now.
On 2 boats. Nine's full.
$25 straddle.
I called you 9-12.
No boat. I got counterfeited on the river and felt I had to bet it.
Call.
We've got a dingus in the dark here.
Call.
Dingus in the dark. That sounds.
9 calls, 1 call.
That sounds like some type of Cinemax.
It's a throwback. Yeah.
Channel 93 on cable.
4 calls.
Hoping to see the scramble.
It's a throwback to one of the first streams that we ever did here at the
I like
Reserve
it.
when they called
Dingus in the dark.
Dingus in the dark.
7 raises to 200.
Big hand by Radu there.
9 calls. 1 call.
Mavis, the man's winning big.
4 calls.
Feels invincible.
5 folds, 6
Let's get in there. The 8-5-3-3.
What is this flop been like?
5 players.
Like 6-4-3. Give an open ender and a set. Big flop there for Radu.
5 players. 1,050.
Dingus with a gut
7
shot.
bets, 1,050.
Angry Joe. A smile on his face. Evil intentions on his mind? It is indeed.
All right then. So a pot by Angry Joe here.
I did not see Angry Joe busting out one of the. I didn't even see him bust out one of the pumpkins.
All of it.
Pocket kings against that flush draw with the gut shot.
Something like
No, Radu calling light here. If Joe has 10s or kings here, this is going to be.
Y'all have 2 pair.
Oh, that's no good. Joe's got top set.
7 calls.
Yeah, Joe's. Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
You have a
Joe
flush
has.
draw with your 2 pair?
No, but I need a queen.
Did you guys say 2
Gut
times?
shot. I was right. Oh, blocker.
Hearts. We're working.
Hearts are working. work. Hearts are always working.
Hearts are working.
All right, so Joe with top set here. Joe with top set here against the two pair. Only looking for a queen or running hearts. Oh, uh-oh. Here we go.
That is
Here we go.
Oh,
Woo.
man.
Joe had to be sweating bullets with that turn card.
Could have.
Woo. Oh, they're running it twice.
Oh, they're
Okay, so that still looking for queen only.
Oh!
Joe, why run it twice?
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Imagine if you hit the 5 of hearts.
There it is. Look at the red.
Look at
Look at
Joe's.
the tomato red.
Walk on! For the record, best hand I've had all night.
More than enough.
Best
Oh
hand.
my
Right.
God.
Could have hit a 9.
Look at him.
A lot.
You can see the smoke from here.
Best hand I've had all night.
Oh,
Top two
Joe.
in the top set.
Running aces. That was insane.
Joe couldn't just run it once. He ran it twice, and he lost it.
Oh my God! Let's move all flammable
Uh-oh.
surfaces within a 10-foot radius.
We might be living up to his
That was
name.
on the tip of my
You
tongue.
didn't get pelted.
Oh my
It was on the
God!
tip of my
Don't
tongue.
feel so bad.
So there's a logo down in our bottom right corner.
10,000.
For anybody that sees that, that's Aurora Poker Gear. Go check them out. Their website, aurorapokergear.com. Owner-operator, his name's Mario. You can email him at mario at aurorapokergear.com, based out of California. They got a lot of great stuff on their website. Go check them out. I know I've looked at them a bunch of times.
It's like I have 2 pairs.
We will now be affiliated with them going forward. So please,
That was the best news I
I'm
could have
looking at some of their stuff they got right now. And you know they got blackjack stuff on there, all the stuff you need to get like a little game or whatnot. So,
1 calls, 2 calls. Turned half the deck.
but Aurora Poker Gear.
For some reason I'm not reading. The transaction on top of
3 calls.
Man, I cannot believe we just witnessed that.
Yeah, Joe was
Excuse me, thank you.
6 calls. 7 calls.
I'm awake.
Joe was a little quiet there.
Got the heart.
8 calls. 9 checks. 8 players.
I mean, yeah, big hand. It's just like, pretty unfortunate.
What do we got here? Anything flop?
7 checks.
Spade draw for
9
Dingus.
check, 8 checks. 9 checks.
Jack 8 down there, bottom right corner for
3 checks.
what is that? Mavis has Jack
5
8.
checks out. 6 bet 75.
Miles.
Oh,
down there
Miles.
with the
Miles.
Jack
I'm
8.
sorry, Miles.
Well, I was hoping at the end of the first half they would do that. Mary, check it down.
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 folds.
Dingus with the nut flush draw.
2 calls.
Told you to follow my lead.
3 folds.
Well, motherfucker, how long have you done? I come down
4 players.
I bought the hook and took me over.
Ooh.
7 checks. 9
And
checks.
there's that
2
faded
checks.
out Aurora Poker Gear. Once again, go check them out for all your poker supply needs that we got going on. And, you know, whatever you need for a poker game, they have it there. From tables, to tables,
6
chips,
bets 3, 20.
cards, dealer buttons, bounty buttons, everything.
Hey, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, go ahead.
Dingus giving this some thought here with the
Yes,
nut
sir.
draw.
Doing a little figure.
Do you guys share the percentages on the stream?
You just know like whatever.
Joe just looks so disgruntled after that queen peels that river.
500.
Imagine on the first board a heart. Oh, imagine a heart on the first
Well,
board.
I know that this table was custom made and it is very heavy, so I don't think you can flip it. But
You got 3 spades in my hand. 2 spades. A couple of jacks.
I think Joe runs plenty good.
Buddy, Josh is
No matter
here.
what happens, no matter what happens.
A little bit less. 250 I give you.
I'm gonna
I
get
give you
that by
250.
Vic, I see that you just popped in to see how everything was going. I hope you're doing well. If you need anything from any of us over here at the reserve, myself, Max, anybody, let us know.
They win 2,000.
Why'd you bet?
Why'd you bet if that was in the river?
Yeah, 3 of them.
There's our local midget walking through.
Eddie
McNally. You guys didn't know he actually wears lifts in his shoes. He's actually 5'4".
Starts at 3, quarter to go, might as well just get that in.
I missed the entire world. 6 games.
Dingus, are you talking to yourself, Mike? Mr. Mavis, I saw you change the tire.
Yes, that was getting hot in here. Cold as fuck out there, though.
He could have borrowed his hat.
Hey, first we had a dingus in the dark, now we have a dingus in the heat.
Check.
Once again, our double board bomb pot on the dealer change. That is a very nice hand there for Miles on kind of both boards.
6 bets 50.
Yeah, he's got a wrap on both.
Yeah,
Hearts
wrap and
on
hearts
one.
on one. I don't think Miles is going anywhere on this board at all.
Spot 8 calls to 50. 10 folds, 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Man, you think it's colder at
calls.
Lambeau or in here?
Ooh, I don't know. The players look pretty warm because they're moving around. They might. I think it might be us.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stand up actually.
I think it might be us. See, here's the problem. I'm built
Miles,
for this.
Oh no, that's Miles. The
Miles,
nuts.
the nuts on the top board.
Still with a wrap.
Yeah. By the way, I'm built for this weather. This is my weather. We got plenty of insulation.
425. 425.
I like this pot obviously by Miles. Want to protect the nuts on the one board while at the same time.
Yeah, Vic Mavis said that he was getting a little hot, so he went switch back to the sunglasses and fedora.
Full fold, over spot 4.
Where's my money back?
See reverse.
Come on, man.
4 takes the
I
dime.
could battle. It'd be a suicide mission.
That's there. That's there.
Miles actually improved on the nuts. He hit a flush, but
I was gonna say those would have been 2 uncomfortable rivers for Miles to be playing. At that point. But no need to even worry about that.
Vic says he has a space heater for the rail.
And we need it now, man. Updated chip counts for you there. Sal, of course, propelling up to that second place spot. That big hand with Quinn.
He's out of the game.
What do you guys think out there? A little garbage touchdown here by Alan Lazard.
Can't go for that.
Not the way
So
he's
you good, right?
playing.
You hit the over and you seen
Rogers is done with him.
No, it's over. I got Titans +9.
Oh, shit.
Rogers is throwing Alan Lazard on whatever list he's got his family and Danica Patrick on.
Oh, that was just rude and honest.
Alright, spot 2 folds.
Actually, I think he said in an interview that his Danica Patrick was his favorite relationship he's ever been in.
Oh,
He said that-
not Olivia Munn.
Raise to 75.
Not Olivia Munn.
5 calls.
It's a tough life he lives, going back to his $1 million mansion.
7 folds.
It's like earlier, man, I said it's a weird thought, but I feel bad for Tom Brady after this year. Report came out saying he had a bunch of money on FTX that defunct
Yeah, I saw that.
crypto exchange.
They were like spokespersons for people for that. They're spokespeople for that too. Him and
Celebrities got it rough, man. You can't all be like Tim Yeager.
yeah, living the life, baby.
4 ways to a flop. Raiders with top pair.
Check.
Gutter.
Check, 4 checks over 5.
God,
Check
damn.
is good.
The mayor went, you know what? I like it. Sure did. You can get out of jail.
That's that
10
string
checks.
rated.
First time.
First thing I
Spot 1 bets 300.
I'll let that happen.
They're just gonna go ahead.
I'll take a water.
4
Guess I
fold.
better get it in a bottom set.
3 to go.
Bet away with the king. Bob with a pair and a flush draw. He also has a gutter to an 8.
Five fold.
Betis with the 4 or an 8 for the gutter.
And 10 fold.
And just gonna scoop up this pot.
I know it is. Monster.
Bud moves to 8. Goes the king. Yes, sir.
Biggest card in my hand.
Wow.
Oh, we got a quarter straddle out of spot 2.
Josh will get us ready to go here. I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. Got about an hour more for you guys. It's been a fun cash game. First dedicated PLO live stream we've had.
Alright, we're gonna start.
Eddie's the massage girl busy.
I'll check my site.
She's working on Dom right now.
Dom will have 4 cents.
He's in charge of you.
Wow, wow, Betis.
Money's in the car. I'll be right back.
Oh man.
What's that?
Jesus.
What if he's going back and listen?
No, hell no. Are you
He's listening
kidding?
right now.
Wow.
can hear us as we
Where is
speak.
He said Tom doesn't have 4 cents.
Some say he's in this very room.
Taking it to the streets, man.
10
Wow.
calls.
He's dying to get in this game right now. He's looking
One
for
call.
someone who's got the next seat.
2 calls.
He does?
He'll get someone to put him in.
If somebody buzz,
Is Bill on the list?
we're playing 8-handed.
3 calls.
He needs 2 people.
Is that for good?
Yeah.
Dingus
straight
here
up
with a
close.
suited
We're playing
rundown.
8-handed right now.
Angry Joe.
That makes a lot
Queens
of
with a
sense.
suit.
I think it's going to be 8-handed from
Yeah, they'll-
here on out.
You have 5 players.
If someone busts, they should just keep
So
8-handed.
starts with
Bottom
spot
wrap there for
number
Dingus. 2 pair for Betis.
Check.
Check. 1 check.
Check.
2 checks. 3 checks.
275.
275 has been announced out of spot 8. 275 to go.
Angry Joe. This is why the hell not. I got an overpair. Gutter.
Spot 10 calls. 1 folds.
And Dingus with the wrap and a
2
pair.
folds. 3 folds. We're heads up.
Okay.
No, you're good. Come on in. Like, if you do things like, oh, that's your screen.
Huh?
She's gonna record on the screen. You mean she's gonna leave? Oh, you watch it.
You gotta let her wear the chain though when she's giving you.
Now a club.
Just
Spot 10
about
checks.
the worst card for both of these
Right.
players.
Actually, that's not that bad of a card for Joe. He does have straight outs now, though he blocks most of them.
$50 you
With
can
the
take
queens.
the phone and hit
Yeah,
me.
he had the same
What?
straight outs on the.
See if you phone in-
I do it for 500. I'm addicted to that thing.
Oh, we can tell.
At least he doesn't return his
Alright,
own.
spot 1 fold. Or spot 10 folds.
Dingus telling him to just hold
I get too
fire.
curious. I see it light up and my brain goes. I do it for 500. That'd be a spot.
I still might win the bet.
You actually
Well,
might-
then take
you
it.
actually might win the bet.
So, offers on the table.
Negotiate it. 300.
No.
300.
5.
Raising with some bullshit. He might actually do it.
Alright, no straddle, there we go, got a quarter straddle out of spot 3.
Well, there could be some Aaron Rodgers magic, some
Wait,
Hail
wait,
Mary.
They need a field goal regardless, so do they kick it now?
Oh,
I mean, if you need one regardless,
stuff
yeah, I mean,
It's like a
how much time is left?
58 yarder though.
Well,
Wait,
now
is it
what?
11 or 10?
And their special teams
10?
have been trash.
Oh, hell, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do
Oh, it's
it.
10?
Oh, like
It's just
6
an
minutes
hour.
left?
5.
Now we're gonna start
I
in
thought you meant
spot
till the end
4,
of the game.
quarter straddle to
5:28
go.
or 6:28?
It's hard to read. It looks like 5:26.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, it's
touchdown.
5:23.
Yeah.
Oh my god, pick that up.
Shit,
I get my game one. That's my answer. 11.
Oh, you needed a pick? An Aaron Rodgers pick?
Mr. Bob here. Ace, king, queen, 4.
That's like
Suited
the
ace.
5 calls here. Over a half an
So,
interception.
if it's the end of the
7
stream,
folds.
I'll do it for 75.
When they're in desperation
1-1.
mode, that's a good chance for you to get it here in
1-1.
garbage time.
Yeah, I know.
I think- I
man.
think
That was
it's
it
not-
right there. I don't know if you saw the pass.
I
but it
didn't.
was-
Yeah.
It was
No, it's fine.
awful.
He's gonna call Dingus.
You can do that.
8 calls, 10 raises,
Oh,
still
raise it
11
up.
and a quarter, 125 to go.
That was 4th now.
Yeah.
Spot 1 calls,
Shoot it up here.
2 folds, 3
Got
folds,
text on it.
5 calls,
I don't know.
and
They,
8 calls.
they texted me and you, and I don't know the number.
And just like that, the Packers fall to the Titans at home
4 players.
at
Someone gave them
Lambeau.
my number, apparently.
Man. Cowboys couldn't get it done, but the Titans could.
I don't know who it is.
Spot 1 check.
This is
They want
just
the number of
the worst
5
board
checks, 8
imaginable for every single one of these
10 checks.
players. Nobody with spades.
Can have it.
Nobody with any real straight
One
draws.
Go through me.
Bob with ace queen in his hand and leading this hand by a sizable margin.
5 checks.
Top on yourself.
Angry Joe's gonna play bet and take.
100. 10 folds, 1 folds.
I'm really curious who it is, that's why I told you.
Bob's saying
Oh, he does.
$100.
Spot 5 folds. Joe takes
Went
it down.
5, but he's just got.
Shows that.
So once again, our new logo that we have down there at the bottom right corner, Aurora Poker Gear, based out of California. We did order all of our new bounty chips that we have for our bounty tournament coming up on Black Friday from them. We're expecting over 200 players for that, so please come on in and get here early to register for that. But all of our new bounty chips and dealer buttons and whatnot have all come from Aurora Poker Gear. So go ahead, check them out, order some stuff from them. They'll greatly appreciate it, and so will we. And come on in and play in our mystery bounty, $240 buy-in. Bounties are 50 to 2,000. So
Absolutely.
I'm excited for that. It's going to be all hands on deck. We will be live streaming that the final table at minimum, and possibly a feature table also with that. So
The re-straddle, spot number 5 to 50.
we have a re-straddle to 50. Re-straddle to 50 by Bob.
Take your right foot up.
Do it, Bob.
Back in.
I've been doing one at a time for the most part.
Shake it all up.
That's been working pretty well.
All right, 50 to
it.
go, starting
Then
at
at the
Some
end,
of our
Five
biggest
numbers.
pots tonight were generated by these
What
high
good,
dollar
okay?
straddles,
Yeah,
as you would
yeah.
expect. I mean, high dollar straddle, everybody
6
starts with
folds,
less
7.
big blinds, quote unquote.
Not live trial, Bob.
Yes.
Cookies and cakes for the fat boys.
Radu with gonna raise it to
7 raises to 175.
Running away from me.
8 folds.
Dangus. Ooh, Betis with a hand that he's most likely gonna play here.
Dangus is
Ooh.
gonna give a little sigh and
Did you get the ball back?
Yeah, they got the blur. They're gonna punt.
Nine.
Calls,
So I like
3
Mavis's hand,
folds,
or
one
excuse me,
spot
Betis'
forward.
hand.
175 all day. Folds.
And what's Bob gonna do here?
The bottom is spot 5.
Close to bedtime.
Oh. Oh, 3.
Spot 5
Any
calls.
calls?
175. Perfect.
there are some legendary stories of Bob
800, 750 off.
playing Omaha with multiple 6s in his hand.
No.
Let's see if he can replicate here.
Probably would work. That's the 6 thing. I usually wake up with something when I do this dark shit.
That is going to be an innocuous
checks.
board.
That board kind of
most
missed everybody,
everybody.
except Dingus with the ace.
250's a bet. 10 folds.
I do.
1
I
fold.
do. Just taking it down.
Taking it to the streets a little bit here. Betting
5
out.
folds.
Taking advantage of the image there a little bit. Getting a better hand to fold. Putting the pressure on everybody.
I need some magic to get to overtime.
What's the overtime play? What do you need overtime?
I got Green Bay -3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Green Bay -3.
I got the memo. Bob got the memo.
Joe's got to stick to PLO.
Yeah. He's got to stick to PLO. He should be betting that -3 there.
No, he
You
restraddled.
for 50.
Restraddled for 50.
I did 50.
And he
Who's
reached
that
out.
for 50, 75?
All right.
Dingus,
All right.
now's your chance.
Action.
Alright, we got a restraddle to 50, restraddle to 75, and then another restraddle out of spot 8 to 100.
Hey-oh, here we
There
go.
Angry Joe putting it on.
No, but 600 is close enough.
You can just spot it, all right?
Dingus in the
I gotta
dark.
start in spot number 10. It's 100 to go.
Put this stack of high society in here.
Oh,
Thanks,
wrong,
Paul.
wrong color, sir.
In the dark, though. That matters.
One
We got a
fold
Dingus
number
in the
2.
dark.
Dingus in the dark. We got Saul with 2 pair in his hand.
In the dark, Joe. Think about that, buddy.
You could have made it 125 in the dark.
Spot 3 call.
And had an
4
action.
folds.
That would have been probably a smart
Oh,
play.
Bob.
Not me.
Bob with the playable hand.
I related to
Okay.
that.
Having
Yeah.
last
Last
option's
second.
not really that good of a thing in poker, I guess.
Not when it's a straddle.
Alright, it says pot 3.
Ooh-wee.
625.
Bob potting it
Going a
here.
little speed, baby.
630.
Miles already out of the way. Angry Joe.
630.
How much you got, Bob?
I got
Okay, you're good. You're good. That's all.
Did you look, Bob?
1500 mark.
I haven't looked yet.
What a coward.
I looked.
Angry Joe, what do we got here?
25, 55.
See if you like your hand. I can't fucking fold that.
And says
Call
can't
625.
effing fold this.
Woo! Jesus.
And this will be, if Dingus looks, it'll be an all-in by Dingus with these queens. He said he's getting tired.
Yeah, but I don't think everyone in here since we started. Somebody's got a straddle. Do not like it.
I do not like it.
Green eggs and ham.
If it makes you feel better, I've only won 2 hands on that.
It doesn't.
He says it doesn't.
Man. I can't. Gotta look.
That was it.
It still goes in, though, as soon as he looks.
Oh, hell.
Like I said, it still goes in as soon as he looks.
That's the spirit.
That's what you want to. That's what you want to see.
That's pretty awesome.
Free chipper.
What?
He's all in for 750.
Just that whole sequence.
That could not have gone a better way.
Ball should have been intercepted more than
He
anymore.
said,
No matter what happens this hand, we're all winning.
I'm feeling it for you, Dingus. Christmas come early for you on this hand. It's gonna be brutal.
Saul,
Mr. Dingus.
Saul having to call 750 with 2 pair in his hand.
The defender almost catch it.
Don't do it, Saul. Flop's going to be a 7.
Everyone took Green Bay.
You can fold, Bob.
Everybody took Green Bay.
Flop a 7 here for sure.
Dallas, America's team.
Spot, fellas.
7, 7, 8, 9, something like that.
Good, Bob. We can actually come back and win this. Keep this going.
There you go, Radu.
750.
I only called because you said I'm your
They
kryptonite.
need to kick this
Bob,
field goal as fast as they can.
I'm hoping it changes right now, Joe.
this is the pot.
I think it's gonna.
and here we go. We got a pot.
Good luck, Bob. Look here, buddy. It's
$2,500.
Still side pot action. Still side pot action.
Definitely win.
You ain't done yet.
Definitely
You ain't
win.
done yet.
Oh, Dingus is back.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Dingus.
Dingus.
Not only that, he flops diamonds with it, too.
Look at him getting up to. He's giving him the whole
Not,
stick.
he's giving the
He's
whole.
giving the whole stick.
All in.
He's given the whole.
What does Angry Joe do
shtick,
here?
The stand up.
What does Angry Joe do here?
Pre-tip, Bubba.
Bet.
And this is yours too.
Bet.
For $4 damn is yours too, and those are protecting this.
Oh, damn dollars.
Yeah, he's definitely going to want to be protecting the nuts with a redraw.
Nuts with a redraw. Always a good feeling, right?
10, 11. I just want to talk to him. I'm
Bob is most certainly doing Angry Joe, or excuse me, Dingus a favor here by shoving into him. Dingus would love to play the rest of the pot heads up.
Well, Bob only has a gut shot and a bottom pair here. No backdoor clubs also, but not much to go off of.
Joe's a gambler though, man.
I mean,
He's puckering up for the punt.
the real question is what kind of hands could Joe be calling here with?
I got out.
Uh-oh. So he says he got outs. That means multiple.
Fellas.
Sorry.
Fellas.
4 to 1. That was 4 to 1. No.
Joe doing a little accounting.
I'm pretty sure.
He's got about 1,700 plus those chips in his hand.
Looks like
So
Rogers is doing those.
if you don't fold, don't fold. Joe's kings. I guarantee that's got to be kings, right?
You said I got out?
Little gamesmanship.
That?
Little gamesmanship going on here. Shows kings.
None of those are outs.
Non-diamond
Jack.
jack.
Oh, it shows king 10.
Jack,
gotta be
non-diamond jack. What do you got?
All right.
You got diamonds?
No, I don't have a whole lot. No. I got the naked ace.
I got top set and diamonds.
You were pretty good.
To him, yeah.
Yeah, to him. But
I
to
did.
him, it's like,
I got top
yeah.
set and diamonds.
Watch him
really
black
do?
jack.
Bob
Jack's
looking
got
for a
that.
10.
There's the
Max
line.
paying for
Bob
jump.
looking for a 10.
8, no help.
Bob looking for a 10. No
3,
10
no help.
there.
Nice hand, Dingus.
Sit back down.
Dingus.
Sit back in the dark.
We had a dingus in the dark.
Well, he was dingus in the dark, and then he looked, and he had to put it in, so he had no choice.
Got blockers.
Do I do it? Do I do it?
Got blockers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's it called? I mean, it's not like
Do
awesome.
I beat you, Bob?
What'd you have?
Pair of tens.
You did.
So you said it's a jam, boys.
What move?
Touchdown.
Ooh, nice touch.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's dragging them.
DDT them.
I was trying to tell you, like
Will they score a touchdown from here? That's what I want to know.
Is Dragon need to? I think.
Does Green Bay have any timeouts? They could just
Small,
Why would
big,
they? They
quarter
really
straddle
need
out of
us.
spot 6. Quarter straddle to go.
Tennessee got the ball, don't they?
On the 5-yard line. For some
Oh,
stats.
one. Lost time.
Tannehill's looking pretty sharp tonight.
Well, they're gonna run a play, then if they got
Oh,
time
what's
out,
the
they're gonna knock them.
Tannehill for MVP talk.
Take this one blind, you're like, top set.
Well,
Really
I ended up
good.
calling all
I
in.
picked him up
I
a
called.
couple years
I
ago.
know. I
Research
did look.
inside of Miami. It's like Tannehill
And I
for
had
MVP.
queens and queen
Quarter to
10
go.
with diamonds. I'm like, fuck it. What the fuck?
And then he
am I
threw
gonna
like
do?
3 picks in the
Go on.
playoffs. They're like, oh yeah, there he is.
Raised to 75.
Radu coming in for a raise here. $25. Under the gun straddle. As we
Eight
kind
You
of
didn't just swap the world. You swapped this world, the moon, and Jupiter.
I
Dingus
know.
I
with,
thought he had
Ten
aces or
calls.
kings with
I
diamonds.
had one too.
Oh, shit.
Vic, yeah, that was probably. Oh no, that wasn't the biggest pot. That wasn't the biggest pot at all. The biggest pot so far has been between Mavis and Betis. I think 6K, 6K pot.
I had one hard out there, I call.
You guys just want to give it away.
Titans got an easy schedule
I'm
coming
in
up.
the dark. I'm in the dark.
Oh, hell yeah.
Other than Philly.
I need to put my coat on. Pull out all the the luck. Put this coat on. Good game, guys.
Packers are gonna lose like
Nut flush draw for Dingus with a pair.
wow, look at this. Look at Quinn flopping the Uber,
7 checks.
The Uber wrap,
Uber wrap. I
and
mean,
still not being ahead in the hand.
Andy has diamonds.
That's 150.
Dingus.
So diamond blockers and a full wrap.
He has 6.
This should be a big hand
diamonds.
here, and Jeremy's in the hand with his open under, and this should be potted. Oh no, just a raise.
800 here.
Close enough to the pot, but
8 to go.
Okay.
Nope. 7 folds.
Dingus, who just got these chips. Pair in the nut draw. Double checking.
Game's over. Right now, I'm feeling. Look at the one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Dingus kind of laughing here. Finds himself
That'd
in
be a
a
good game. That'd be a fun game to go to.
precarious position.
Who was it? Bill's
So, Sal, I'm just checking. No
Man,
phone
if you
prop bet,
could-
right? I can go check it.
If K-Win could have
Bill's line.
hand selected a flop,
Yes.
this
This might have been it.
is certainly in contention for that flop.
It's been 17 minutes. I'm not telling you who texted us
That's fine.
until I look at my phone after stream.
We haven't seen the VPIP graphic in a while. I'm curious on what that is right now.
Can't see my phone if I'm not disturbed.
Yeah.
Dingus just
Five,
gonna
10
call.
calls,
Dingus
one
with a
fold.
call here.
That's all.
Beta
It's just funny.
Now, what's your thoughts on if like
Totally,
a 9
it's just, like,
peels
funny.
here for Dingus?
Have many vices. One of them
So
is
he
my
just turns the nuts on.
And now Dingus has
Quinn turns the nuts, and now Dingus has a gut
gutter
shot
to the same
to the same straight. So he's got diamonds and the gutter.
About 10 checks.
On.
2200 is max action.
Fucking straight draw too.
So it's all in 2200.
He's got a lot more than 2200.
22 is max action.
And he's got more than 2200.
I don't. It puts Dingus all in.
Should have just stuffed the flop. Should do spot. 15, 1600. And those at 800. That's 60.
Dingus would be getting about 2.5 to 1, meaning he's got to be right. Around 28% of the time, he's obviously not far off.
That. Probably some blocker diamonds. Catch an 8.
So Dingus with what is it, 7 outs for the diamonds because 2 of them are in Quinn's hand, and then 3 8s. So he's got 10 outs here to the river, and that's just off the outs that I can see in the 2 hands.
I think Dingus is thinking about if maybe his 2 pair outs are ever good. It's going to be tough to make this call.
I'm almost certain he knows that his 2 pair outs aren't good.
Well, then this should-
He has to think that he.
mathematically, this should just be an easy fold then. I mean, what is he? He's drawing to a diamond at that point. Not very likely, but
Yeah, he's drawn to a diamond or an 8.
potential to win a
10,
big pot.
10 outs to the river. And an 8 is just a. Well, actually, I take that back. He's drawing to 9 outs because the 8 of diamonds counts for both. So he's well, no, the 8 of diamonds is out. So drawn to 10 outs, and 3 of them are to chop. So 7 outs to win.
kind of going over the hand.
Fold it
A
out.
fold. Can we see the river?
Go ahead and fold.
Oh, absolutely.
Here we go.
Middle set.
7 would have done nothing.
No, he's got middle set.
We'll find out in 15 minutes.
Right.
Keep it secret for 15 minutes.
Okay, we're just gonna go find out first.
Dingus arriving at the
There
correct
goes Paul.
conclusion there.
Good luck to you.
Vic, it would have been close to 3-1 there. However, he was holding, excuse me, Quinn was holding some of Dingus's outs.
He's only won every bomb there is. 40%.
Oh, Mavis cracked me on a bagel.
A little lost, though.
I want to scoop one of these.
I haven't even.
I didn't even
Two
took-
hands
I didn't even took a whiff of one.
Where's the bomb pot button?
I have one, 2 hands.
So,
How great is that?
You played 3.
Yeah.
I won.
I like
You
it.
want in bomb pot?
Oh, there's an updated chip count, but I wonder what the V pips are.
So, not feeling that
How much is it? Good.
little 6K laying in the football game.
It's not a bad day.
Here we go. Double board. I
Opposite way.
think this will be the last one of the night.
It'll be this one. I think there'll be one more. There'll be one more.
He was too shy to show him.
Spaders on both
Spadies.
boards.
Alright, I've got
I
a
think
hand
Pocket
in
King
mind.
is giving me
Pocket King would be a nice hand.
Ace King's no good. Ace King has
Take
no
one
good
seven
regardless
flush.
on this. If I'm gonna call it, I probably should stuff.
That's not asking too much.
Nothing for Sal there. Just sixes.
checks. But I didn't
4
have it
checks.
straight.
Mavis can't tell. There's Miles' hand with the flush draw. That's it.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7
Shot
checks,
good.
8 checks.
If I do with he has a 7. He does have a 7. There's a 7. Spade there. Jack there. So he has Jack 7.
Check.
It looks like
Looks like Quinn has 4
yeah, about to
spades
say
there.
4 spades in his
6
hand.
checks.
100.
7 bets 100.
Now, does anybody have the Queen 9 or Ace Queen in their hand? Queen 9 over there for Miles with a straight on the spade board. Dingus is going to call with his King Jack. And Quinn gets rid of it. Hearts come in, but no one has hearts. This will be a split pot when if Dingus calls.
Alright, bomb pot goes where?
What did you do?
Seven.
There is no one.
Roddy, who's going to go ahead?
I had the ace,
Take it
queen,
down.
and spades, but the ace was a club.
You know what I mean? For me.
Aggressive play gets it
Come
done.
on, though.
But I thought, no, I added on 1,500.
Nobody
got
got
1,500
1,500 of all of us?
Joe does.
I just scored.
Max, let's you and I pool our money and give one of us a min buy into the game.
How much money do you think I have, dude?
Well, you get your allowance this week, right?
Oh, that reminds me. I need to Venmo request my mom.
Straddle.
Bang with trash.
If anything, I like to play the. I would prefer to play the
$25
Stream
straddle.
Hold'em game. It's a pretty fun game. Little more controllable.
I see.
Alright, actions on 8.
Double suited.
Angry Joe with the suited ace here. 3 Broadway cards.
He's been pretty pleasant today, I would say.
Well,
Pretty pleasant, Joe.
Is there a late basketball
Got a
game?
raise.
he seemed
55 total. 85 total.
What? NBA or college? NBA. We're done second half.
85, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 6 folds. Check.
Ace King Deuce out there.
100.
Angry Joe flopping top pair.
Button drag.
Quick hand there.
Felt like I was pretty close to that.
Quarter straddle.
$25 under the gun straddle. Action will start on Dingus.
Alright, quarter straddle. Action's on 9.
Dingus with jacks here.
Kings for Betas.
You might be at 3%
Vic is asking, are those Christmas decorations? Yes, they are Christmas decorations. Marissa came in and put those in for us. So there's that Christmas tree also that we're going to try to fill this room up around that tree for Toys for Tots here within the next month or so. So that's the plan.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Can I fold and hold this as a demonstration?
No.
No. For the crowd? Peanut gallery?
Oh, we'll see it. I can only hope.
Ace, queen, jack, 9,
Call. Alright, 4 of you.
We are
Always.
four-handed here. Kings, jacks,
Check.
6s, and mid.
Check.
There's a
Check is
jack
on
for Dingus. 2 hearts on, or excuse me, 3 hearts on the board there.
Check.
So
Like on the
interesting
shelf.
flop.
Check. 8 checks.
5 brings
I
nothing.
pulled 10 high rainbow and she called me in
9 bets, 125. 1.
Mavis with the
4
call.
calls. Heads up.
Deuce on the river.
Not the prop card.
Not the prop card. That's correct.
Damn right.
300.
It's a set.
Just a set. Set over set.
Set over set.
Set of 9s from Mavis, I believe.
For value, that was dumb.
Dingus
will
on a
take
little
it.
bit of a heater.
He'll take it.
Chip counts.
This guy, or didn't pair.
Yeah, I could have got a worse thing. Like a jack on river.
Definitely didn't put you on a flush.
Not even a baby flush?
No.
I mean, the undergun Charles match right at this point, right?
$25
Same
straddle.
thing with the
Action's
baby
on 1.
flush.
Dingus with the straddle.
We could have 100, but didn't get to.
Now, what do you think,
Calls.
Max? Do they start loosening up
Makes
even
it
more
100.
as we
100
get
to
closer
go.
to the end of the stream?
Yeah, you know, I mean, it gets later in the night, right?
Maybe
People-
maybe a round of straddles or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of
7 folds.
bigger pots. I would say, like, if you did a,
200.
if you put on a graph,
8 raises to 200.
like, time on
Yeah.
the bottom, pot size
9
on the top,
folds,
I mean, we're
7
definitely trending in
calls.
that upward,
Right.
upward and to the right.
Angry Joe 3 bets to 200 here with a hand that we don't know, but he's ran into single suited
2 raises
aces.
to 825.
The single suited aces of Quinn. Putting Joe here. Yeah, right about
And
between
right on cue, here we go.
right about
Get a big one.
45.
825.
Yeah, somewhere in there, Vic, I believe.
Close.
Betas.
And here we go.
The 5-7-8 jack says yes, please.
You were here the whole
We got a
time, you saw that.
$2,500 pot. Oh,
Two pair nut flush
Oh,
draw.
the nut flush draw for Quinn.
Two pair nut flush draw.
And who the hell knows
And
what
who knows?
Angry
Yeah.
Joe has. Angry Joe hasn't checked yet.
If Joe passes, he's going to get called twice. Counting his chips. He's got about
pot. I mean,
no, he's got a little less than. Yep, there. Oh, geez, he bets 2K. 2K to the all in.
Snap all in from.
And then is he gonna? He's gonna fold this nut draw? He's thinking about it.
No, Quinn won't fold this nut draw. He's drawn to the nuts.
And he's all in, and Joe's gonna be all in. Wow.
Got a good one.
All right,
Here
here's
we
our
go.
pot right here.
12K.
What does Joe
12
have?
and a half K in the middle.
The night so far, right?
Jeez.
Wow.
Biggest pot of the night so far.
Dang.
By far the biggest pot,
By
guys.
far. And here we go.
Two pair, top two against aces and a nut flush draw. And then whatever Joe has.
Joe.
Because is it possible Joe has a set of jacks? A set of sevens.
Set of sevens.
29,
Did he show just one?
I don't know. I
You got
can't
enough flush
see.
draw?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Straight draw too? Straight draw too?
Nah.
You know what? Once again, I'd like to give the props where they're due here to our dealers. And this is Paul, one of our best dealers that we have here at the Reserve, getting this pot right. I swear, some of these guys around here should give lessons for how well they do their job. So.
Man, this is a massive pot.
This is made for TV for us. Thank you, boys.
Earlier, his name was Hunter. It was a couple months back, and he runs that shtick on him. And Hunter actually believed him and called him just some dong hand, like all in three for like 800.
All right, which hand you taking?
Got a set of sevens, Joe?
Give me Quinn. Give me Quinn.
Give you Quinn.
Joe, same hand.
4 club on the turn. 4 club on the turn.
I don't think Joe's getting in here with just Jack 7. If Joe has, I think it's sevens, or maybe if he does have Jack 7, it's like Jack 7, 8, 9, Jack 7, 9, 10, something along those lines.
It'd be less confusing if everyone flipped it, right?
Oh, we're getting
Just saying. We're gonna see it.
getting word from our producer on what Joe's hand is.
Queen on the turn, no help to anybody.
We'll save it till the end. Let's see.
Ace!
Ooh,
Oh!
ace
Oh! Quinn.
Oh,
Rivers, a set
my
of aces.
God.
You ran so good.
Oh my goodness. To scoop up it, to scoop it. Oh. Wow.
Oh.
What
God,
a sick hand.
Sick. That is sick.
Wow.
So we got word from our producer that Angry Joe had a pair of sevens in the king high flush draw, but he did have the queen of clubs in his hand, meaning that turn gave him a better 2 pair than Betis had.
Oh no. King, queen, 7, 6.
No. That's probably the one place that doesn't have.
That is
a 12K river.
This is a game breaker. Let's go ahead and let's look at something.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament, 25K guarantee, Friday, November 25th. $240 buy-in. Note the start time, everyone, 12:15. 12:15. That's a little earlier than our normal time on these big tournaments. And 40K starting stack. Bounties are worth 50 to 2,000. After the end of re-entry, you can go cash in your bounties at the cage whenever you want. You're going to be given an envelope or a ticket. I'm not sure how the system's going to work quite yet. But at that point, you'll be able to find out how much each bounty's worth. So, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, the number's right there on the screen. That we should have. We're estimating that we're going to have about 200 players. That's what we're looking.
It's going to be a fun tournament. Like I said earlier,
We started playing like $10
get such
tickets,
a wide
everybody's
variety of
basically,
players in those
22
games.
together.
Wow, that was.
Eric?
What's it?
Mavis?
Mavis?
We'll
Wow.
tell him you said hi.
Wow.
Thank you, I appreciate
That biggest part of the night there.
We're done straddling now. I thought it was mandatory.
I thought it was mandatory as well.
That's fine. I just asked if it was on me or whatever. That's fine. It's no big deal.
75. Call. What's he got behind Eddie?
37.
37, guys.
Can I get like a color, right?
One? Yeah. Can you give him a little color up?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Call 75.
Wow.
Hey.
That was a crazy.
Still, that's
Alright,
just
It's a hell of a river
Suck
without
the-
making the clubs.
wow.
It was gonna happen.
And as his head says, that was so sick.
The universe glitched out and thought you needed to beat jacks, so it just gave you the ace.
Wow.
Make it
Check.
as sick as possible.
Check. Check.
Yeah, okay.
Betis.
Peer pressure.
That'll do it for Betis tonight.
Yep. So with that, I don't know if we have anybody waiting or if we haven't actually stepped out of the booth yet.
He bets 175.
What is he betting 175 on here? He has
4 folds.
I'm not sure if they'll be bringing in a new player. It's getting close, you know, to the end of the night.
Martin Gray.
You can take one.
A couple of the players have mentioned that they're
So
getting
same play with you guys?
a little sleepy.
Or almost?
Sometimes. That's it. That's it.
Big Straddle.
all right.
Quarter straddle.
Oh, it was Quinn.
Your premonition was wrong, Quinn.
All right, quarter straddle actions on board.
I'm trying to punt, man.
Local map punts with ace, ace, deuce, deuce.
Yeah.
4 calls, 25.
You would have folded pre-flop.
5 calls. 7 calls.
Bad aces.
Only single suited.
Oh.
Guess you missed anyway.
Joe has reloaded him for
Too
what
thin
looks
for
to be
poker, man.
3K.
I gotta find a different game.
Oh, needling.
I
yeah,
gotta go to Scrabble or
I
something.
think I said it was 3,700.
3,700?
I gotta go to Scrabble or like competitive crossword puzzles. I bet they're nice. Actually, I bet they're really mean. Never mind.
Checks. Check, check.
A lot of air here.
4 bets, 100.
Did that for
5
There's
folds.
your
Maybe
mystery
I'll try
hand.
that.
9 folds. 2 folds.
May this have set of jacks or just jack 7? Jack
Just
7.
check seven.
One good.
You were super left. I mean, you're full cards. I mean, I was winning on the turn.
Yeah, he turned.
Look at all 4 in the box at the same time.
I turned top 2.
See, I was.
2 stacked on, so it's 2 stacks of 2, but they're all 4 in the box at the same time. You know what I mean?
No.
Instead of being four wide,
One on top of each other.
Okay.
2
Picture
piles.
2 no limit
Alright.
hands.
All in the box at the same time.
Gotcha.
Big blind, Eric, your straddle.
Silly.
Hey, mine worked every time, and I just do them one at a time.
Just him. It's just his rear.
Like this?
No, on top of each other.
Oh,
Like
like
$25 straddle. action
Yeah,
on
like
box.
that.
like this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
We can see Mavis's
thought maybe
hand.
they sat on
Although
top
to be
of each
fair,
other,
I mean,
you
to
know,
be fair to
No, they
Mavis,
can still
we've
read
seen
their
him
hands on
do.
each other.
You know, he's been
Yeah,
spreading them
yeah.
out. He's been trying. I mean, it's obviously just something kind of funky about the spot, maybe.
There we
but
go.
That being
7
said,
raised
it
to
is fun to
100.
see his cards, obviously.
Lucky number 7.
And almost on
8
cue.
calls, 9 folds.
We get Mavis's cards. We miss out on most everybody else's.
Yeah, we missed out on everybody else. It's okay though.
That's all right though.
Yeah, Vic. Finally, now we see Mavis, but we're missing out on Bob and Radu.
And it's nobody's fault, you know, the spot really. It's just
Yeah, and it's that
Purely a
can be
matter
a
of-
little finicky, a little bit about that. You know,
it's,
it's,
to say,
it's not
it's
a.
a lot of material to put into one small space. Like, that's just the reality.
Guess I gotta be tighter. No respect.
You can't be tight.
Oh, that's fine.
2 checks.
Mavis there with second on flush draw on bottom pair.
Don't lie to your
Four,
phone.
Prop
five,
card.
seven.
Yep. Prop card is out there, sir. That is correct.
Right. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, appreciate it. I don't want to miss one.
2 checks. Three bets, 250, 4 folds. 5 folds. Seven calls.
Joe with the mystery hand still. Joe's going to loosen up here, I believe. You know, Joe could be calling here with any type of gutter, possibly a flush draw. 3 players here to the river. 10 of hearts pairs the board. Pairs the board and brings in the hearts. And Saul.
3 bets, 400.
Saul with the lead out of 400 here with just kings. Playing against one of the tighter players. Now here comes Joe. $1,400 in the pot before the $400 bet. So it's 400 to beat kings.
Calls.
2 pair. This goes to jamming.
What is Joe?
I'm assuming Joe has
Jack
Jack High
high
Hearts. It has to be Jack High Hearts, I'm assuming. Joe picking up a decent sized pot here, $2,200 pot.
You lose.
All right. I mean, and
Oh, he
that's
called with ace-10. He had he picked up a 10.
Oh, okay.
On the
So he
river.
had picked up a
River
10
to
on the
10.
river.
Yeah, river to 10.
How good was your pair?
Kings?
So
Pair did not miss clubs.
Angry Joe. No violent reaction on that river card. Fortunate to take down a nice pot.
All right, quarter straddle.
over to Miles.
6 calls, 7
Miles
folds.
actually playing a hand.
Example.
Does everybody just snap fold now that Miles is in?
8 calls, 9 folds. 2 calls. Three fold. 4 calls, check. 5 of it. Which is on 4.
No queen in sight
Check,
here.
check.
No queen in sight here, but
check.
Kaywin, or excuse me, Kaywin, Quinn,
That's a high.
just flopping threes full.
4 and 5 folds.
About.
6 folds. Fold back.
A round of folds.
Yeah, pop on, guys. Ryan's good. Appreciate the business.
Ryan is going to lead us in a bomb pot.
All right, here comes Ryan. Ryan did my brakes for me last week, by the way. Appreciate that, guy. Not that I couldn't do it myself, but it was easier to do them in a shop. And my car was stopped. That's really all that matters.
That's all that matters, man.
Yeah.
Gotta get my car in for some maintenance, man. Take care of the thing.
What do you need? I know a guy.
Probably everything.
So, but Ryan's going to deal out this bomb pot, and we're getting close to the end of the stream here. This will be our last bomb pot of the night, everyone. Max, I'm assuming you got to work in the morning, huh?
Actually, no, man. Tomorrow, first Friday. First Friday, I'll have free in months.
There you
I
go.
know.
Any
They got
big,
that 1-1 PLO game outside. Maybe I'll hit that up for a little bit.
any big plans?
No, exactly the opposite. Just got a lot of vacation time got to use for the end of the year.
Okay, that's a tough life you're living.
Man, it really is.
Check.
I will be here tomorrow.
Check.
What do they got tomorrow? What's on the docket for the tournament schedule?
The 135, $135 buy-in tournament tomorrow night. So 5K guarantee. Good, really good tournament to play in. Really good tournament to play in.
5K.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll play.
Up a 5K. Yep. So
Gotta get the practice in.
I believe it's a 5K.
For the Black Friday, the Winter Classic. A lot of good tournament series coming up.
The good news is I don't have to do too much practicing, only because I won't be playing in most of those, so we're good. Now, Radu turned the straight here with the 9-8.
Yeah, we'll see,
Dingus is open-ended on the top with the King 10 and a gutter on the bottom.
Not a jack in sight either.
Miles with the second, or Miles with the nut flush draw and the gutter. And Saul with the queen here and a pair.
Four folds, 5 folds.
You were the refinery.
Did I just see the nut flush draw? Did Miles just fold the nut flush draw?
That he did.
He did. He did. For $125, he folded the nut flush draw.
And look at how smart he looks now.
Yes, yes, he does. Ace Queen's going to take down this whole board, though.
I like this check from Sal. Why not just invite something spewy?
Well, yeah. I mean, especially from Joe. Joe's going to get called here.
8 bets, 350.
Gonna snap it off.
3 calls.
Straight. You win.
You win. Straight. Yeah, you win. Yeah, it's okay. We're good.
I think Joe just kind of floated. Joe did. He just floated naked on those turns.
You push that.
Crafty.
He would look at
Yeah.
that one. Thank you, sir.
It's been a while since Can I take your action this time?
Yeah. Sure.
200 quick? Your money. You're gonna ask if Brooke College
Joe,
to
are
straddle
you
for you after winning
doing
a
live
10K
restraddles?
pot?
Yeah, under the gun, yes.
11K.
Savage, right? Very. Savage, more like
We are
disrespectful,
straddled
to
up
be
to
honest.
100 in seat 9. 100 to call. Two fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
If I straddled, I would have to play that. For sure.
Folded around to Bob here.
5 calls. 6 folds.
Okay, buddy, up, please.
7 folds.
I doubled you up already. With more equity.
No one said you didn't have more equity.
8 raises to 425.
I was in there thinking. I was in there banging my chest. I just didn't get there from it.
For once.
I was in there a lot.
What do you miss like once a year?
Alright, Sal's not good. What about me? I'll take it now.
You can build me up. You can build me up.
He said it.
Dingus here. 9964.
Joe with the raise though to 425, so we're a sizable raise, sizable bet.
It's getting late. 9964 looks like ace ace. Jack 10 double suited at this time.
Fold, he says.
9 folds.
Bobby, you have fucking chips up there like you want to fucking. You had enough
Quinn
already.
up to 12,000.
Queens.
I wanted to look you up there, but Bob had enough that he could push me right out of the fight.
Quinn. Is Kanan around?
Definitely willing to go
Well,
with
I
it.
had
Ain't I?
9, 4, 3.
There it is. Miles at 18%. Radu at 21%.
That was the hand I had earlier. Minus the queen, and the jack. All in against the queens and the tens.
Betas
5 and 5,
60%.
gentlemen. You got a
Up at the
$25
top.
straddle.
Pretty fill in, but
7.
Ace, king,
Miles down at
jack,
the bottom at
nine.
18%.
everyone's going nuts right now.
I want to thank everybody for joining us
Character.
tonight.
Flop a set of queens.
5-5 PLO. Our first dedicated PLO stream here at the Reserve. New live stream schedule. 2-5 no
25
limit
to call.
hold'em on Tuesdays. 5-5 pot limit Omaha on Thursdays.
You know, Vic, I think Joe's actually handled a couple of situations really well tonight. He did get rivered on a massive pot that they ran twice. And then, obviously, you just saw what happened when he turned a better 2-pair and got rivered with the ace. Not many blow-ups or anything, so I think he's been holding his composure pretty well tonight. And honestly, I think he's been doing that overall for a little bit now, and I think it's helped this game a lot.
7 folds.
It felt weird saying that. I don't know if I could say it with a straight face. Come on, cut the guy some slack.
5 check.
We're gonna start calling him Happy Joe. We're gonna get rid of the Angry Joe
Bet
nickname.
75.
I didn't say anything.
He's gonna have to change his brand and everything.
I mean, yeah, you'll lose.
Start giving him some Happy Buddha products.
I can barely think of what it is.
You'll lose.
Yeah.
Bob, you're going to float with some
By a
backdoors.
lot.
Probably.
I'd probably lose to a French toddler at Scrabble.
That being one of them.
Wow, look at that card for Bob. I don't
Absolute
think he could have
gem
thought of
card.
it.
He's got a
Besides a 7, I don't think he could have thought of
he's got a
better card.
wrap.
Wrap and diamond.
Spades.
Oh, and just brick. Brick.
I meant in English. Yeah.
This could be a good card for Bob to bet. He obviously blocks all the 8s.
I used to.
Not all the 8s, but a lot of the 8s.
Or the first.
Oh yeah. I played it a bit. I like never won though. Word games just aren't my strong suit. Sometimes. Oh my god! I forgot to text.
A nice bet there from Bob.
My friend who got me the book.
I'll take it down. Bob,
We're not surprised, bud.
10 more minutes. Give it
We just wait 10 minutes.
it's not
text him the video. He can watch the whole thing. Like, you can just
a
wait
big winner this
10 more
evening,
minutes.
but that being said, he's been put in some tough spots, played his way out.
25, 50, 100.
I think he'll look back and,
David, if you're tuning in now, I'm so
you
sorry.
know, the only thing maybe he'll look back and think more about is the ace-king.
50 on or no?
I think it was ace-king 9-7 hand
$25 under the gun straddle.
against Dingus's.
Oh, he's gonna be so salty.
Blame the straddle.
All in shove.
The shadow got you paid.
Quarter to call.
That wasn't, yeah, like the quad, the 3 times straddle, I guess did.
That's it. The shadow
9
got you.
calls. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
I think you're kind of starting to see, you know, the players are getting a little tired. It's getting
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, we got about 5 minutes left of the live stream, I believe. So,
People are kind of up, walking around.
yep. Now we're Joe up to 5K though. I feel like he's got to be close to even at this point.
What time is it? Or dude?
It's 11:06.
Joe flops
4
open-ended.
minutes.
Yeah.
Ish, like 4 minutes.
Checks.
Ish.
9 checks. 5 checks.
How do you get in there?
8 bets, 25.
I'm not club zone, just get there.
9 folds.
Yeah.
Actually betting with the best hand.
You're right.
Had it all.
Only right can be true.
Yeah, suck it,
None of it. 9.
No.
Here it comes.
You didn't, no, you didn't do it. He said,
We were straddled all the way to 50.
No, we can't get
Here
that
they
far.
come. I don't know.
can't.
He had a hold of it. That's what was going in.
Just looked at it. If you would have done it, then we could have got drawn.
$50 straddle on.
So with the playable
50 to
hand
call.
here, we'll see what he does.
Three calls. Five calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds.
I'll do with a pretty one.
Nine calls.
How is this my hand?
Welcome to my entire nightmare.
2 checks the option.
Good shot for
7
Dingus.
checks. 9
Just a
checks.
pair of 10s for Saul, and he is in the lead right now. We don't know what Bob's
3
hand,
bets,
Bob's
75.
hand is, though. Oh, Bob's going to
5
continue.
calls. 7 folds.
Dingus for 75. Thinking about it.
Nine calls. 2 calls.
Quinn here gonna float with just a gutter.
Deuce of clubs on the turn. Quinn with all the
Checks.
clubs in his hand.
2 checks.
Prop card.
Prop card, yep, yeah.
Quinn does turn backdoor clubs.
What,
But I mean,
fives and
between
clubs.
Dingus and Quinn,
3 bets, 250.
not too many he's hoping to hit here.
5 folds. 9 folds and 2 folds.
Sal gonna go ahead and bet, protect his 10, take it down.
Always lying.
I got excited.
Have you seen me play Bucks?
Hope I never have to.
Smooth data chip counts. Quinn obviously well ahead of the field after winning a massive 3-way all-in.
Baby rage after the hand.
Just
For
check,
an
check, check,
insignificant
check,
reason.
check, 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 check.
You should fix it up every night.
We are straddled all the way to
I
50.
like quad anymore.
Plan on making them.
Ooh, it's nice.
Does he tell you when the stream is done, or
Yeah,
is it always just midnight? I forget.
Should be midnight, but they'll come out and
They come
We
out
could
with
extend
all
it.
this,
thank you, sir.
We could extend the stream part of the game. I wouldn't mind.
50 to call.
And
That'd
then
be pretty
overtime
cool.
action. But then the real game starts after shit.
4 folds.
Yeah, but I just texted my friend and I feel bad. So like another hour wouldn't hurt.
5 folds. They can watch from the beginning.
Yeah.
The technology bus.
Watch you do a lot of folding.
That is true.
6 calls.
That is true.
7 folds.
They are not missing much, sir.
I mean, he missed this one big hand where I was pretty behind.
Oh, the needle.
8 raises
Too
and
soon to needle
225.
that. I'm sorry.
This plus 1 in the last hand.
No dice on extending it?
No, you guys can still play, just the live stream's done.
Yeah, I meant the web stream.
Yeah, the live stream's done, no extending on that.
Alright.
Cause I'm
Yep. I think they said this the last hand. Is that what it was?
I think it said one more.
All right.
One more, ladies and gentlemen.
This one and one more to end our inaugural PLO stream. 5-5.
Dingus with a pretty one here.
I do like Dingus's hand.
Dingus has a nice hand.
I like Angry Joe's hand more. A gutter, top two.
$750 is the bet.
I like that.
8 bets, 750.
Just throw in the one big chip.
This is uncomfortable, obviously, as Dingus.
Miles, once again, not picking up anything.
6 folds.
All right, last hand, ladies and gentlemen. Last hand of the night. Brought to you by Danny's Cafe and Liquor.
And a pair of fours.
Danny's Cafe. Danny's Cafe in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway. Principal owner Brian Morrison. Danny's Cafe in Rossford is under new ownership and management. Proud to announce opening. We're reopening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 outdoor at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday to Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. Restrooms, pool tables, jukeboxes, golden teas, and yes, they now have draft beer. Go check out Danny's Cafe in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway.
You mean you guys can get a big pot without doing anything?
All right, last hand as Ryan gets this out.
Tim, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, definitely. It's been
It's always
interesting
fun,
for
man.
sure. You know, PLO is always that type of game where, you know, you could have a bunch of downtime and then all of a sudden, boom, one just
So, I
giant
mean,
hand,
it
and I
comes
love
in
it.
waves.
So
You know, it comes in waves.
you and I might go jump in that 1-1 game out there, have a little fun.
Take the game check.
Yeah,
Put it
take the
on.
game check, put it in play, baby.
6 folds.
We'll see
do
how
a
that
pretty
goes.
Hallelujah. 175.
All right, 175.
7 raises, 175.
Got to play the last hand of the stream.
175. Joe, I don't think is ever folding for 175 on the button on the last hand of the stream. Dingus gonna call 175. I don't like Radu's hand anymore.
Bring it
9
on.
calls.
Sal here with some semi-connected cards.
There it
a
is.
suited ace.
This is the one hand right here. Trash.
Here we go.
Hey,
Four
we're banging.
ways.
Hey, we're banging.
Flop them dead. Flop them
Hey, we're
dead
banging.
right here.
$30.
We're banging with trash.
Check in the
Flop
dark.
them dead right here.
9 checks in the dark.
Ace, Jack, 6. Not a great flop for the queens, but he does have a gutter.
3 checks. 7 bets, 250.
What does Joe do? I was waiting for Joe to pot this.
Angry Joe kind of peeling those cards precariously
Yeah.
ahead of himself there.
8 calls.
All right. Joe calls. Sal's going to probably get out of the way here. No. Wow. Big call here.
Why not? It's
Now
the
we
last
don't-
pot of the night. Put us in. Let's
Now, we
see.
don't know Joe's hand,
See a turn.
but Sal with the only ace showing. 9 of hearts. Don't see the heart draw out there. Still only a gutter for Radu.
3
Yeah,
Checks.
he's open-ended now. He can hit an ace.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's open-ended. I'm sorry.
7 checks.
Bluff incoming.
Orange chip in play. Looks over at the
Got big chips back there.
Sal with 4.5, 4,500. There it is.
8 bets, 1,000.
Told you, orange chip in play. It felt right. It felt like it was coming. Joe's going to scoop up this big pot. Radu can't call here, unfortunately. Not for a 1K. There it is.
On the river, Ryan.
And that is it. How we doing,
That'll do
everyone?
it for
Thank you
us.
for tuning in. We appreciate it. I am Tim, and was here all night with
Max.
There we go. Max and I are going to go check out the rest of the room, see how the tournament's doing, see if there's any open seats in that 1-1 game. We do appreciate everybody tuning in. We will be live at the reserve coming up on Saturday for our 5-10 game that we have. So please tune in for that as usual. And then next week we will do the 2-5 and 2-5, the 5-5. And we also have next week our Mystery Bounty Tournament that we're going to be live streaming. So we'll be on the stream a lot this upcoming week and a half. So thank you all for tuning in, and thank you all for the interaction on the live stream. We appreciate it, and have a good night.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks.